slot. Something.
Ken, with the whole cannon thing, I was genuinely hoping one of yous got on it last week.
I
and
wanted to.
blasted the thing.
I tried.
But
We were too far away from
tried.
it. We all started on the opposite side of the boat.
no, you just could have ran to it.
I did
Mate.
want to, but at the same time, I almost also thought it might just like cut the ship in half.
Like,
so
I saw the setup.
No, it would never.
That is 120 feet. That is 2 full rounds of running. Fuck you.
Well, it could have been the other ones who were there and fucking there.
I think we're live now.
There's only
But,
one slight problem with firing that cannon at the thing.
Yes.
Wouldn't the sails get in the way? One.
Yeah, I said that as well.
Well, I mean, for one, I wouldn't care.
Two,
I mean, if you were in the way, I would care.
two, the way that you described the rounds going off, and that was shooting into the water.
There were like 4th and 5th level spells.
Yeah, so if that had hit, for instance, the red one that somehow sounded like a fucking fire tornado,
That's pretty much what it was.
that onto the ship, no.
It was some 98 damage or some shit. Fuck
Like, that's in my head. I'm thinking, oh, it'd be great to use, but it would destroy the ship. Like, the reason they're shooting at the water for a reason.
Right, so, gentlemen, from last that we left off, you all found yourselves surrounded by dwarves on all sides, archers on the roofs aiming their crossbows at your group. Thirdrin entered the small battle area, demanded to know what happened. After defending your actions that were solely based on defense, he ordered you to pay a small fine for the destruction of a house, and you were then escorted back to the inn. The group sat for a time chatting about their pasts and experiences. Brax mentioned during the conversation about this group keeping bad company, and the name kind of stuck, which is an apt description of the group. Erefin wanted to sleep in the kitchen, but he eventually found his way upstairs. Burgle elbowed Valeri right in the nose as he tried to pick him up and carry him upstairs. Ari was rudely awoken by the group kicking in the door into his room because they had heard a voice that was not his own. Brax left to do his own things, apparently travelling to Jagged Bane to find an arena. Finishing up your business in the town under the guard of the dwarves, you all travelled to see Lucian, the caravan master. He offered you all placements on his caravan as protection, paying you 25 gold per day of travel. A few hours of travel pass, and you eventually all came upon the familiar sight of the cathedral. Coming upon the docks, you seen an impressive sailing ship named the Blessed Farer. Crewed by many different races, the captain introduced himself as Captain Lusalor Sunshot. Setting sail on calm seas, you seem to have taken a wide berth of the normal shipping lanes. Erefin met an old friend, Vilpip Shiningstone. He explained that they were out to test a prototype naval cannon. The evening comes uneventfully and peacefully to the crew. Ari and Valeri had a deep discussion which brought some revelations to the group and about Ari himself. Valeri commanded Ari to remember his past, bringing forth painful memories from the deep parts of Ari's subconscious. Ari now remembers everything. The night comes and takes you all. Early morning arrives, being rudely awoken by the sounds of a loud horn. Scrambling to the main deck, the captain and Vilpip inform you that it is time to test the cannon out on the seas to make sure that everything worked properly. Testing 2 separate rounds of different enchantments, one lightning, one fire. After 2 successful tests, the massive blasts seem to have awoken something under the waves, freezing the water around the ship, and then erupting from the frozen waters. This gargantuan monster wrapped itself around the front of the ship, ripping off the front mast that was in its way. Battle was fierce, but ultimately the companions triumphed and the beast sank to the bottom, not before it dropped one of its greatswords. Kyra bonded with the sword, and with a surprise appearance from the shadowy figure, and that is where we pick up today.
Nothing about me heroically going down.
35 damage a swing, we're not going to talk about that. So,
He's strong. It's a strong boy.
damn boy. After a brief respite, the able-bodied crew have eventually freed the ship from the thick ice that formed after the frozen horror sank to the depths of the expanse. You hear the ship groan and creak as the farer slowly starts to drift forward in an uneven direction. You see Lucilor gently whispering into his hand, and you see like this golden band with a beautifully crafted sapphire on his middle finger pulse suddenly. The captain gently extends his hand forward, and that same wind that you previously experienced hits the sails gently, not as fiercely as the first time from leaving the first port, and you slowly start to drift in a southeasterly direction. What would you like to do?
Have we technically taken a short rest by the time it takes them to free the ship from the ice?
Not yet, no.
I would like to
I
sit on
would
my arse
never
for an
do
hour
that.
and catch my breath.
I've been chopping ice, so I wouldn't have had a short rest anyway.
Yeah, I was helping Larry. Even though I was like
Suppose with the
missing an arm, fucking battered and bruised, but hey.
Suppose I would have just been standing up in the hall just going Eldritch blast at like stray bits of ice.
Target practice, one would say.
Yeah.
Oh!
Pull!
Just Arievas, he just launched it like that.
Yeah, just
Bends his handguns and puts them away. Puts his fingers in his pockets. So, is there anything any of you want to do specifically? Apart from
Sleep.
Food.
Food?
Food would be good.
traveling
would
at
like
a
to find
third of
some
the
food.
normal speed that the ship can normally sail at, you drift past the large, jagged spikes, and I will just on the bus and I'll jump you over.
Hot the bus.
I had to click up and stuff.
Ooh, wow.
Oh shit, I'm like super zoomed in.
So am I.
Yeah, I know. Zoom out to like 50 or 40, whatever's easier. That's what I set it
The
for.
rest of the map hasn't rendered, it's just a tiny square.
Yeah, you sail past these large, jagged rocks coming out of the sea. This is where the captain had previously told you about the Sea Scout flotilla that was destroyed by the giant monster that you previously had killed. So,
So what you're saying is this thing took out an entire fleet and we fucked it up with just 7 people.
Small fast boats, not
Actually,
warships.
it was only 6.
I'll take it.
Is this a bad time to say we should have called ourselves the Mighty Swine?
Yes.
6 of you and a horse. As the day slowly turns into night, drifting at this extremely slow pace towards the city, the captain finds your company and asks to speak with his fellow elf. Erfin, may I borrow you for a moment?
Of course, Cap.
So, Erfin and the captain can walk down the ship. I know what your companions have done for us. Well, not just for us, but for the whole of the Expanse. I'd like to give you these as like some form of reward. And he hands you 2 sealed parchments, and I will just quickly put them in your inventory. So that's out of the way. So Erafin, 1 and that 1, and 2. So you should be able to see them now. Can you see them now? Yeah.
Not yet.
See me?
I'll open up my... I'll open up my thing again.
Can you see me now?
I know it's not
No.
much,
Got it.
but it might get you to where you need to go in the future a little easier.
Captain, this... You didn't have to do this. I mean, I appreciate it. The whole group will appreciate it, of course, but this wasn't necessary. We were merely doing what you have asked of us as part of the passage.
It's okay. I'll happily give you these. You saved us all. It's the bare minimum of what I can do. For you just now, anyway. Hopefully, I may be able to arrange some kind of bonus. But you know us merchants, we can be very tight with our gold.
Yes, I have various experience with multiple merchants back in Terra. Some of them are, you know, sources, if you catch my drift, and just kind of tap my nose.
Ah, yes, I understand.
I call. I'm assuming we're all kind of in the area.
Yeah, these are just sailing past. I just kind of.
I kind of just go. Are you talking about business?
Yes!
And I give him a good nod.
Just a tip of the hat.
Yeah, yeah.
Business.
I'm just chilling at the back of the boat with my horse.
I'm
Hay as well, apparently.
I'm just
What?
picking up my teeth.
Are you eating like the hay as well? That just looks like you're chewing on it there.
He's got a toothpick.
Aye, and a fucking cowboy ranch.
Yeehaw!
If you don't mind my prying, Erfin, why are you travelling to the coast? Maybe I can aid you in some other way.
A personal matter, Captain. We're currently hot on the heels of a crime syndicate leader from Terra, calls himself the Ashen Hand. He rules a syndicate of many nasty pieces of work. Not only have they been causing trouble within Terra itself, they have outwittedly put a slight on my family, one would say. Many of the house guard were injured in an attack during the night, and multiple possessions of my family were stolen. My father has asked me to recover them for him. I did have my good friend with me, but he is left to do some battle training, as is his purpose, his position within the household.
I see. I understand. Well, when we arrive at the coast, I'll speak with my uncle. Hopefully we can arrange some form of information trade that might help you on your way.
I'm going to just clap him on the shoulder, just as a thanks.
If it's not too much trouble to ask, could maybe some of your companions stay vigilant tonight? I feel like there's eyes upon us on the ocean right now.
Oh, of
But we
course.
stay into the claws of that monster. We need to be very careful with the last leg of our journey.
I haven't known this group long. However, out of them all, the one with the hat.
I look up.
Has-
What?
I'm sort of whispering
You
this.
actually
You can't.
hear him, Ron. You
No,
actually
sorry.
hear him.
Oh, okay.
On my face.
Okay,
Hat on
I'll
my
let
face.
it go then. So the one with the hat is
Just sleeping with the hat on my
protect-
face.
particularly observant. He's noticed things others have not even picked up on. I mean, I'm sharp. I can pick up many a thing, but this is almost supernatural in some ways.
Ah, okay. Well, that inspires some confidence in the safety of this last leg of the journey.
I can speak with him if you'd like, or would you rather speak with him yourself?
You see to him. I have some things to attend to. And with that, Captain Lucelor leaves your side. What would you like to do?
So I'm going to go over to Dinoc and just relay the nighttime watch information to him. Dinoc, a moment, if you could.
Sure. And I'm still just sitting on the flare, a bit frozen.
So I'm just going to close in a wee bit just to kind of keep it hushed so I don't alert the rest of the groups. The captain's concerned after our encounter there may be another one like it. He's asked us both to try and keep an eye out tonight.
You hear
To
Ari
keep an eye
retching
out
on
tonight.
here.
Nice one.
He doesn't
like
do
that.
so well on the open sea.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
trying to be
like,
serious.
he's
I'm
like
trying to be serious, and all I hear is a retching.
you just see Ari pick up one of his teeth and try to put it back in. Like,
That makes me wonder.
Thought we fixed
I'm
it.
eating off of here.
Anyway, so I've relayed that information to Enoch. If he's got a reply, go.
Yeah, I'll try and do my best. Not in the best position, so hopefully somebody could maybe take half.
Yeah, it's still daylight. We could grab some rest.
It's not. It's out on the sea now. It's roughly 7 or 8 p.m. because you've just slowly been on sailing down. You just aren't going at the
It is
normal speed.
now 7
Due to the
p.m.
fact he's lost a mast and the damage that was
Would
sustained.
that be considered a short rest?
Would you shut the fuck up and stop asking about short rest?
Yeah, he's a warlock, man. This is what's gonna happen the rest of the campaign.
Genuinely, you want to tell him.
You want his spells back?
Well, you can fucking wait for them. As the night continues, the light from the ship has been vastly reduced. From where the monster had wrapped itself around the front of the ship, destroying one of the large light sources, there's only a few torches set around. Two. You slowly make your way towards the merchant city on the coast. It's a clear night, so you can see all the stars in the sky, no clouds, and in the far distance you see the twinkling lights of Summercoast. Who's on watch after Erafin?
Or I'll
Because
be
it's
I
now,
can still-
as
I
time
can do a
passes,
deal.
obviously, as it's hard to judge as time passes, it's now like 10 o'clock at night. So, These are still sailing, but not at a fast.
Oh, fuck it, I'll take one.
So I'm going to stay just for a minute or two with Kyra, and we can just have a look out at the stars.
I'll look to Drin and I'll just pet him over his nose and I'll go.
He's
"Stay here, boy."
he's been there all day. Meh.
That horse has seen something.
Poor
The
creature.
horse-
Do you
You
want
guys
me to
don't even
roll
know what
anything?
it
Jordan?
technically is, so.
It looks like a horse.
But is it or? Anyway, so I pet him over his nose and I go, "Stay quiet, boy." And I move to the front of the ship to find Denock. Master Denock.
Yes, Pinky.
I noticed you took quite a beating in that battle. How are you currently?
Could be better.
Alright, well, I might have something that could aid with that. Hold on a moment. And I will cast Cure Wounds on him.
Hold on.
Hold on.
And it's for Sean. Don't worry.
So you take 18 points of healing.
Oh, 18. Oh.
Wow.
Fuck.
Yeah, I rolled a nat d8 and a nat 7 on my d8s.
Just stay on 8 HP. I'm good.
Oh, hold on. I'll go.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Ari, come over here for a second.
Fucking trailing a broken leg over. Yeah.
Yeah, come here, boy, and I'll like grab his head and like put my head against his head. And I will cast it again.
It's like you're all taking lines.
Erethan, what about yourself?
15
You-
points of healing.
Does he appear to be good? Is he standing, like, not
I'm
leaking blood
standing.
everywhere?
I'm roughly halfway. I'm okay. Like a sleep would do me good. Put it that way.
How
Oh,
many
I
did you
do have-
say there?
I gave you 26 in total because I'm doing another 10 from my lay on hands.
26.
26.
Well, we're in the
That should-
spirit building. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself again. Just because. Do we have a sleep coming up? In fact, no. We've got a sleep coming up. What's the point?
Unofficially,
Well,
Barbara's just
laughing.
sitting there like.
Yeah,
Right,
I
well-
just realised you did that. No, forget it.
The
I'm never
reason
going
why
to
I'm
bed.
doing this is because they're standing watch, which means they're not going to go to bed soon. So if they get attacked in the night, they're going to be at no HP.
It's Kyra that's watching though, not them.
It's Denock eventually, right?
That's up to him
Yeah.
if he wants to do a watch. He doesn't have to.
Yeah, I was doing watch. I'm now coming off watch to let Kyra go, and I was just wanting to have a quick chat with him before I went to bed. Then you all started touching each other.
Everybody just circle jerking each other.
When we touch you, Scott.
Nice pair of smooth criminals down under. Diddly-dee.
Yeah, it's Deadpool.
So I'm going to turn to Kyra, and I'm envious of you, Kyra. You have a fine
How
night
so?
for a watch.
True.
Stars
Although-
at full brightness tonight.
Considering the horror we faced earlier this afternoon, I'm probably not going to be at ease until my feet are on solid ground again.
I know the feeling. I've not been on boats much. In fact, have you perchance seen one of the Terran dreadnoughts?
I have been in Terra a few times, but I can't say that I have. I've heard of them, but I've never seen one in person.
Amazingly beautiful pieces of craftsmanship. I mean, these things are huge. If we ever go, remind me to let you see them. My
I
father
mean, if
would
it's
allow
as impressive as you say, I may steal it. I'm joking. Mostly.
I'm just going to look at them. And on that note, good night.
Good night, my friend.
Saleo.
So, well, I'm on watch.
I'm
I'm
going to
gonna
go, Jordan, so that's me at the picture.
And Scott has left the chat.
What is Ari, Valeri, and what is Ari and Valeri doing?
Well, I was patching up Ari at the last minute we were talking, so I'll be around him, I suppose.
Harry's just really going over what he remembered in his head.
Mhm.
And, some regret. You know, he did just like almost massacre an entire village.
Oh, they're coming!
Deserved.
Exactly. There's a reason why I chose Path of Berserker. So
Talk amongst yourself. This dog's gonna fucking well kill
Oh,
him.
no worries.
he's he's thinking that maybe in the future that he'd want to find this village and see if, because he's growing. He's this was some years ago. He just wants to go and see how the village is, and then he remembers the fact that he's never actually met his birth mother, and then possibly fuck, the DM's gone. Possibly, um, he wants to meet his mum.
I mean,
That
if you want to go back there after what you inadvertently did, fair warning, either they won't remember you as you are, or they'll have built you up into some kind of absurd urban legend. A thing to tell tales about in the night.
I don't quite think that his mother will be in the same place that he left.
No.
he wants to do
Either
both.
that.
He's like he wants to go back to the village to just. I think it's one of those. Like you can't apologize for that. Like, there's no way that you can apologize for what he did. But he just also wants to make sure that the village is still there, kind of thing.
Planning to finish the job?
I would say it's probably in ruins.
Sure.
Probably some old decrepit.
At the end of the day, Ari, suffering begets suffering. They imparted suffering onto you, and when it came around, I can't say they got what they deserved. Maybe they didn't deserve to die, but they didn't deserve not to.
True, but not all of them did anything to me.
I know that feeling. But if you wish to go, we will accompany you. If nothing else, to have your back.
In war, there are no innocents. And
You could argue that there are nothing but still.
perhaps.
It's never that clear cut.
Battle is indiscriminate. You can't quite say that. While you are in a frenzy of killing and protecting yourself, you don't discern who is who.
No, it's about keeping yourself and your friends alive.
Absolutely.
You do what you have to. Anyone that's ever fought on the battlefield has done things they aren't proud of, but you have to learn to live with that, or you'll just collapse into yourself.
I think he's trying to understand. Like what I'm talking about, what he did was that he killed the people that killed his father. Then he went ape shit, and then Anakin Skywalkered the fucking temple. Like he.
Oh, we know.
Oh, we know.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Valeri is just a vessel of war. He doesn't give a shit about who dies and who doesn't die.
It's like you just try to keep yourself alive. This is children that I just went through. My way through.
Oh, right, okay,
Like,
that's maybe a little...
There's no they like the village wasn't fighting back. Those fuckers died in the forest. I then went back.
Not
to the
just the
village.
women.
You just went,
I went.
I'm not
No.
done yet!
Not just the men, but the women.
Master Skywalker, what are we going to do?
Like animals.
Like they didn't like me. I mean, they went a running, but
I mean, I don't like half the people that stay near me. I don't massacre them.
I
Not
do.
that we know.
I
They're in the
certainly
men's.
what if they came and killed your mum?
Oh, then oh yeah,
Exactly,
So-
different story.
We're just disclaimer for those that are watching on stream: we are not casually discussing murder of our fellow human beings. This is character talk, not people talk.
yeah, character.
Uh-huh.
What? Yeah.
And see.
For legal reasons, this is a joke.
The giant voice in the sky goes, yeah, jokes.
I'm not taking notes.
Anyway, back to the conversation.
Back to
Right, gentlemen. I think let's do one more round to secure the ship and then start Night's Watch.
Yep.
And I'll start patrolling around the ship, making sure that everything's kind of tied down and whatnot.
I'm just gonna practice some forms of my sword, like in the middle, just kind of keep an eye on what's going on.
So you take the time, Billy, to wander around the ship, making sure, as you says, everything's tied down, everything is locked down, and the crew are now asleep, or nearly asleep. There are a kind of skeleton crew on top, making sure that things are safe. There's a guy in the crow's perch. Crow's nest, sorry. Keeping an eye out as well. Yeah, everything seems safe. What do you want to do? You want to go down to your sleeping quarters?
Yeah, I think Valeri just make sure after, with his experience on being a ship, that everything is in order for the Night's Watch to proceed, and then goes down to find his bed.
Yep, easy done. What's Ari doing?
Yeah, he's gonna call it a night, but the last thing he thinks about before he nods off is his mother. Hoping to see her again someday. Well, hoping to see her in general, because I mean he was an infant when she gave him up, so he's never met her. Doesn't even know her name.
Damn.
He just knows he's part of the tribe of orcs from a different continent. That's all he knows.
Fair enough. Good to know. Do you know what you're doing?
Catching some Z's before my upcoming watch.
So you downstairs sleeping just now, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. So you walk past, or you go through like some various forms of combat. Kyra, your watch goes by smoothly. The rocking of the waves seems to bring a sense of calm. Feels very familiar to you. Your 4 hours pass. You can see the sun slowly starting to crest in the distance. Your watch has ended. Who's taken the last watch?
Me.
As you then walk over to the stairs that lead down, you see Enoch deftly jumping up to take his watch.
Still a bit woozy from the waves. Just kind of be like, oh.
Yep, so Enoch just gets his sea legs ever so slowly, gives you a nod, and you head down to to take your rest. So, as sleep takes you, Kyra, you again feel that wind, the cold air from whatever
Oh, here
dark
we go.
lane you keep being brought back to. You feel a cold shiver move through you. And hang on a minute, I need to jump. So, maybe to this one.
Ooh.
You
Fun times.
You walk around this large hill-like area, and you can see in the distance this massive structure of tall spires of inky blackness that pierce the dark sky, joined by large, oppressive walls of obsidian. Moving around these towers, like floating around, that you see hundreds and hundreds of pairs of red, glowing eyes. They seem to stare at you from the walls and the roofs of this area. A minute passes, 5, 10, 30 minutes pass as you're walking around these hills. You lose track of time entirely. Continuing your walk along this dark hill that you can't fully walk off of. From the corner of your eye, you see that roiling darkness again, and a voice in your head. You think you are his chosen one, Pale One. How about we see how strong you really are? You walk around as if you know true pain and sorrow. Draw your blade, weakling. What you see, Kyra, is a being of drifting darkness and shadow. From this darkness, you make out a body size roughly matching you, but it's leaking shadows, so it's kind of hard to properly gauge. As it challenges you, you see a long greatsword of shimmering darkness extend from its hand. It seems to look very similar to your own weapon. I need you to roll initiative.
Ooh.
Kung Fu Fighting.
I'm just gonna put on this one. Doesn't have to be anything spectacular. So,
Where am I?
you are down here.
Come on, icon. There we go.
Was this in like a dream kind of world state thing?
Yes.
Sweet. So Alex just not pop up.
He doesn't do that anymore.
He has appeared in front of you. Kind of there.
You wish.
Okay.
I'm gonna zoom in a wee bit. Give me a second.
Yeah, by the way, John, I'm not too bothered about scrolling in and out and all that stuff.
Oh, okay.
So you don't worry about that.
So,
What?
right. Let me just. What is your initiative?
This is 17.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I did Scots. Fine. I was wondering what it was from. Ooh,
Yeah, she's
okay.
trying to set it up, Jordan, just so you came with us.
That's fine. So, the shade goes first. So, let me just. He walks towards you with just no emotion on his face. What's strange is it doesn't seem to be like the leaves and the dirt underneath the shade itself. The ground's not being disturbed. Floats over to you, and he's going to take multi-attack with his greatsword. Well, that's a natural one on one of them, and 17 on the first one.
That indeed hits.
Okay. That is. You take. A minute. Jesus, this fucking Amazon has gone off its tits. You take 16 points of slashing damage on the first hit, and 7 points of psychic damage as he swings down right across your center torso. It's now your turn.
Would it cost me an action to question exactly why it's challenging me?
It's just challenging you because apparently it thinks that you're his chosen one.
Alright, fine then. Great sword. Explode into existence at the side. Let's dance, asshole! And I'll go for the first of 2 strikes with my shiny new blade.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Ooh.
Fucking
He
hell.
takes 12 points of slashing damage and 3 points of fire damage.
Scott,
Is this-
which fucking code? You've done it like 5 fucking times.
The latest one.
Sean, I'll probably just feel like dead in my bed if that happens. I'm just like,
I was thinking, like,
So you take what is it? 15 in total, yeah.
Yes, 12 slashing, 3 fire.
Nice.
That's pretty cool.
Strangely, the damage that you thought you done wasn't exactly. It didn't seem to phase it that much.
Ooh. Face. Oh, I guess I might as well going for the extra attack. Bring it down towards its head.
Yep.
That's bad.
That misses, unfortunately.
And bonus action. Because I'm technically asleep. Actually, no, I don't have any spell slots left. Shit. Never mind. I'll just go fuck myself. That's fine.
You see the kind of smirk on this being's face, like as if it's demeaning you just by looking at you and laughing at you. It's going to do the same again and make another multi-attack. That's great sword. That is a 13 and a 12 to hit on both hits.
That both miss.
Both miss. So it lunges forward and there's two massive overhand strikes, wielding the sword in one hand. And you block each attack.
Just like, fucking like, damn!
It is now your turn.
Right, I don't have any spell slots left. So, was it the physical or the magical damage that did less? Or just all damage?
Damage.
Just all damage. Right, I will go for... I guess I can't really use that here. Just
Scott,
after
just send
blocking...
Right, this is actually
just-
annoying me now, Scott.
I'll just freeze frame.
Yeah, it's fine, on you go. I'm just going to ignore
Yeah.
it if that's the case.
I'll bring the blade around from the momentum and go in for another strike.
Go for it. Roll for an attack. Oh, yeah, that hits.
Roll for damage. We'll say that's fire damage again, just for the
Mm-hmm.
giggles. And I'll, when the blade's kind of in it, I'll thrust forward with the blade.
Nice, go for it. Roll for an attack.
Might take a second.
Nice. Oh,
There we go.
sadly, that misses.
That misses.
So it's kind of reeling from your barrage. It's taking the hits and it's respecting the fact that you're fighting back so valiantly. Let's go. Roll the attack again. That is 15 and a 7.
Both miss.
Misses again. Nice. As you parry another two of these massive overhanding strikes. It's now on you again.
I'm going to try something a little bit different this time. This may fuck me. But instead of going from a regular melee attack and voiding the extra attack, I'm instead, if this is correct, yep, I'm going to use, well, you watch as I lift the blade into the air overhead, run my hand across the blade, and then, see how it goes, I'm going to cast Green Flame Blade as a cantrip. Which is a massive rush of green fire comes down, and then into a melee attack. So if this connects, I deal an extra 1d8 fire damage.
Nice.
Right, roll for damage. And slash R 1d8. So that is a grand total of, I don't fucking know. 25, 29. 29 points of damage.
No, give me a minute. I need to count it. What kind of damage is it fire damage?
20 slashing and a total of 9 points of fire damage because of Flame Blade.
Amazing.
It's amazing, yeah. It takes it, and you see the ice, or sorry, is it cold and fire, or is it just fire?
Just straight fire.
You see, as you bring your sword down, the fire just flows off of it. Your slashing attack does go through, and it just kind of scratches deep into the armor of the shade, but the fire, no effect.
I'll just pull the sword back up and look, and just guard again.
Smiles at you again, and goes for another 2 attacks. That is 17 and 20. Well, not.
Those hit. Those both hit. Fuck.
Oh, I thought I'm looking at the wrong screen. There's like screens everywhere. These ones. So its first attack is. You take 15 points of slashing damage.
Give me a second.
And 9 points of psychic damage.
Give me 1 second. So 15 points of slashing and 9 points of
Yeah, so 24 in total.
24. So how was it? Oh fuck!
Second attack is another 16 points of slashing damage.
I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm down.
And 4 points of psychic damage.
I'm down. That is 0 hit points.
Okay.
Just
So,
Wow.
as this shade-like figure brings the greatsword down in one swing across your torso again, then quickly backhands it up the same direction to cleave deeper into you. You come to the realization that this being is beyond your current limitations, and as you're lying back on like the shadowy ground, you look up and you see the edge of this blade just hovering inches above your chest. There's tendrils of darkness stretching off of the sword in the direction of the fortress. The face of this shade is angular, scarred from what you can see, and it's got billowing grey hair that seems to float on an unseen wind. Eyes that are glowing with such intensity, you're distracted from the voice in your head. Pathetic. Failure. You are too weak. Face it, Hollow One. You will always have that boiling rage inside, even if you wish to become stronger. You must master this past failures and use your rage to vanquish your enemies. He gave you these gifts, and you squander them. Use them. Bring forth the buried pain from the past. Bring forth the anger. Bring forth that power that I know is inside you. Bring forth the Hollow Angel. And with that, the being of darkness slams the sword into your heart, sliding all the way down into the hilt. And as it comes closer and closer, you look upon a face that is so strikingly familiar. You see yourself. With a searing pain, you scream into this realm of shadow, the scream being carried off on other unseen winds towards this fortress. You awaken, and you clutch your chest bathed in a cold sweat, your hammock twisted, and your night clothes torn from your body. Shrouded again in that same spherical ball of darkness, it slowly starts to drift away, and again, you see the crew quarters. Everyone sleeping peacefully. What would you like to do?
What the fuck? First of all, untangle myself from this fucking hammock. Like, sort of like, I say untangle, we're just like sprawl out onto the floor, just like, oh! I want to check my chest, just make sure like there's no like... I've just been skewered by a sword, so I'm like...
There is no visible wound, but you see a darker patch of skin where the blade went in. Doesn't hurt. There is no pain.
Well, that's new. I'm gonna go up to the deck and get some air, I think, after that. Where am I?
The tokens are still there, but I can.
It's like, what are you guys all doing up here? It's like...
Yeah, so you climb back up, and the sky is slowly brightening, and you can see like the streaks of red coming through from where the sun is rising. Calm waters, and you see your companion Denoch sitting in the distance. He's not recognised that you've came up yet. He's preoccupied, not spewing.
Just quickly summon the greatsword again, and just make sure everything's still...
Yep, still there.
Release the Holy Angel. I thought I buried that fucking thing. I think I'll just take a seat and just contemplate what I've just went through. I'll make myself known to Dinoc as well. I'm just like, you know.
Oh, I just turned into like, trouble sleeping.
Rough night. Very rough night. Strange dreams.
I'll just go back to staring out to sea.
As the morning arrives, you've all taken your long rest. Some of you swapped out with some crewmates. Take other parts of watches. The day is yours. What would you like to do?
Breakfast.
We have had a long rest, yeah.
Yes, everybody's had a long rest, yes.
Pump myself back up to...
So it's full health you got, yeah.
Everything full. If you've got exhaustion, you get rid of 1 point.
Yeah. Oh, rage goes up.
tell me we didn't level up from that thing?
You only leveled up like last episode.
No.
No, episode before.
Oh, sorry, episode 6 or 7.
It's like looks at Critical Role in episode 17. They're still at level 4.
Leveling you up all the goddamn time. Calm down.
Did I notice anything about this greatsword? Is there any like markings on it, or
when you go through your practice routines of swinging it, that whitey blue kind of dry ice fog that come off it is a little darker,
ooh,
a little more dark grey.
that's just gonna play with it a bit. Just-
Almost like when everybody's getting lunch.
I think I'll finish up my sort of morning routine and go and get some breakfast, and maybe because I've noticed previously that there is some kind of rune work down this blade. Maybe see if I can find someone on board that can actually read it.
Bother. You see the captain coming up the ladders, kind of gives you all a wave and a nod, and then walks up to the helm and just starts steering again. And you can now see from the overnight kind of sail, you've made a good journey in towards the city. You're now only a few hours away.
Cool.
You would gauge that distance, Valeria, with your experience being on the sea.
Sitting wherever I'm sitting, slowly, maybe eating like a bread or something like that, because I'm not want to stuff my stomach for it to come back up.
Have we
Just
been to the
slowly
kitchen yet?
knock
No.
it all as yourself.
I'm just like,
Have we been to the kitchen yet? No.
No, there is some people coming up with stuff.
Oh, right, okay.
Food.
Yeah, there's some crew members coming up with like small trays with some bread and some eggs and like a couple of pots of beepus and conch.
Beepus.
I love that this has become a thing.
Like I said,
Well, in that case, I'm going to settle for some buttered bread and a cup of beepus.
same.
You take your
Good
respective
woman,
cups
I'll
of
have
beepus.
that.
You take your respective cups of beepus and your morning rolls.
Done.
Yes, there is your beepus right there.
It's surprisingly refreshing, this. What was it called again?
Oh, hey, that's beepus. We got that from Meadowmarsh.
It's quite nice.
Aye, the gnomes brew it. Different. Enjoy. As he saunters back up to see the captain who's at the helm.
I'm trying to think of something witty to say to that, but I'm just like in awe of the fact that there's beepus. It's like beepus.
Valeria, you're muted. You're muted, bud.
Here you go.
Hello!
Is it quiet?
Oh, there he is.
There we go.
There he is.
I think, young Master Earth, and that's made from Arrowcleave. Through the further and south reaches of the jungle.
See? It's surprisingly
Make a history
tasty.
check.
Who, me or him?
Valeria, make a history check.
I kind of want to do one just to challenge it.
You could do one as well.
But with me being a
Yeah,
ranger,
you
would
do
that
one
have
as well.
any... I'm going to do one too.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just going to humour him for a second. If I turn it to be right, please beat him. Please beat him.
I'm just reversing the word cola, guys. Relax.
Hey, that could work. from your very minor knowledges, it is from the south. But
You
not
don't
as
know
far
if it's
south.
Arrowcleave.
Yeah, you don't know if it's that kind of leaf, but it is from the south.
From the south, like Dark Hollow, or
Nah.
it's
From-
it's more
Right.
next.
Um,
Actually, that's
can I go find the captain?
Sure, he's standing at the helm, steering the ship. With a cup of conch.
Top of the morning, Captain.
Kind of gives you a nod. Morning.
I was just wanting to inquire, how long do we have till we reach port?
Just kind of looks up, looks at the wind. 2 more hours. Not long.
Of course. Okay. Very
If
well
this
then.
calm seas keep up, we should be there in no time.
Alright, wonderful. Thank you very much. And if you need me, I'll be on the deck.
No problem. Thank you for the assistance.
And I will walk over to Ari.
Mhm.
Good morning,
Yes.
Ari.
Good
How
morning.
are you
Valeri.
feeling today?
Better.
Still,
Much better,
still in touch with your memories?
Yes.
Good to hear it, man. Good to hear it. I'm happy. I'm happy you're fully among us now.
So am I.
Right. Where do you think we should go to find out more about your mother?
Probably to my father's cabin. Hopefully, maybe some letters between each other or something, so I can at least get a name.
That should be an interesting thought. Do you remember your village? Where it's located?
Roll a history check.
Cutting in there.
No.
That minus one.
That is a flat no.
You know it's to the east somewhere, whether it's... Yeah, that's it.
Just points
Aye.
the direction. Earlier.
Good talk.
Harry actually points to the west.
Well, it's not so far east. It is actually west.
Yeah, you go west enough, it becomes east.
Sail across the thundering seas just to get to the east side of the continent.
It's like, I think we're on the.
Christopher
Do you at
Columbus.
least know what? I'm gonna kind of wander over and just like, Ari, do you at least know what continent it's on, or have a general idea?
Yes, this one.
Oh, that's one. Very
I
good.
grew up on this continent.
Very well.
'Cause
Well
the-
then, I guess we should just keep an eye out for any random villages.
Now Pincushion is going to accost every person he comes across.
It's like, have you heard of this village that was massacred years ago?
By this man.
I was gonna- maybe you'll have more luck with that on the central continent. Eastern continent, asking for a massacred village is like asking for a grain of sand on a beach.
I just thought the slavers. They found me there.
Slavers.
Hmm.
And the slavers, where were they from?
I don't know, but we could ask Balg.
Bog. Right. Of course.
What
Really
happened?
another conversation.
That is exactly the kind of person I would be talking to again.
See what happens when you need to go back to talk to someone.
Listen, I didn't know your stupid ass had an entire other history back in your head.
Wow, it's all
Right.
so simple.
We
I-
just stick
luck
your
to
big
become-
fucking hoof in people's lives.
While we're doing that, I'm gonna go and ask the captain if he has any familiarity with the name Miranda Ironside.
I kick in the door of your brain.
Literally turns them back at you. Oh, hello. So you walk up to Lucilor, yeah?
Yes.
He's still at the helm, but he's got his hand up, concentrating at the moment, and you can see like like gusts of wind coming from his hand as he's kind of edging the sails on.
Is he still wearing his hat?
He's still wearing his hat.
I cast disguise self to have the hat.
You now have your large. I think it was it 2 plumes of like orange and red or something like that. I think
Yeah.
I said.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yep, you now have that.
Have that. What was his name again?
Lucilor.
Did you
What's
steal
a
it?
No, he used disguise because he
He
has
used
hat that he
disguise
had
self.
can
Ah,
disguise
right,
self,
right.
and he's just turning his hat to look like him.
Acquires Mask of Many Faces for the pure simple purpose of just making sure there's always 3 hats on front. Captain, Whistler,
Yes.
could I command a moment of your time, perhaps?
Sure.
I don't mean to interrupt, but the entity that our new compatriot Erethen is chasing seems to be so in some way, I wouldn't say associated, but perhaps information-wise connected to a friend of mine, Miranda Ironside. Do you have any
Oh.
familiarity with her?
See, like a look. He kind of looks up. Yes, I do know that name. She
I've
is
been-
in Summercoast at the moment.
She's in Summercoast.
From when I left, she was there. She was at the.
Oh shit.
I can't remember where she was. We'll have to go to my home, and I may be able to remember and get the information there. But I know she was
would
in
be much
the
appreciated.
city. Yes,
I
yes.
would much appreciate.
We're
She hasn't
again-
seen me. Apologies.
No, I was just going to say we're only an hour away now, and you can hear like the cawing of the gulls and all the other boats that are sailing past as you're coming into like busy trade routes. We're only an hour away now, and when we dock, we will go to my home, and we should be able to get the information there for you.
Yes, I worry that she may be in. I mean, Miranda can take care of herself, but I worry that she may be in some kind of danger. Speaking of danger, I'm going to be in danger when she actually sees me. But she probably thinks I'm dead. But
Well, that
we'll
doesn't
see
sound
how-
very good.
no. She's probably going to click my teeth in, but we'll see how that goes. Any information you could give me would be greatly appreciated.
See what I can do. For all
Thank
that
you.
you guys have done, I'm sure we can manage something.
That's not a problem. I'll leave you to commanding your vessel.
Probably gives you like a little nod.
Just give me sort of upwards, not backwards, and just.
Anything else you guys want to do in the last leg of your sailing journey?
No, just being careful.
So as the time passes, it's welcomed that this quiet last leg of your sail after the past few days. You dock into one of the major harbours of Summercoast, and as you're docking, you see many ships of varying sizes and different designs as well. You see sailing ships, fishing ships, rowboats, large war galleys, and an even larger ship. And it's got a sign that says the Bullhead when you are like pulling up beside it. So
Is the bullhead from Terra? Would I know it?
Sorry.
roll a history check.
Tracy. Can go.
You've seen it in Terra before. It's not from Terra, but it has had business within the Bright Sea.
So it's not a dreadnought then.
Oh no. There's only two dreadnoughts.
From a dreadnought.
What you know, Valeria actually is one of the commanders of one of the dreadnoughts, and the other one. They're always two out on the seas at all times. They very, very, very rarely come into port.
Wait, as in the one that crashed?
No,
No,
it wasn't a
no,
dreadnought
that was
crashed. It was just like a normal warship.
The one I'm
One
from
does not
is the
simply
Descending
crash
Jaws.
a dreadnought.
The one I'm from is the Descending Jaws, and the other one is the Piercing Wings.
Yes.
But the ship that crashed was just a sub vessel that I used to try and chase down pirates.
Just gonna like casually look at the ship and just be like, as if I recognise that. Just like a light bulb pinging in the head sort of moment, you know.
You recognise the
Do I have
It's a very
familiarity
distinct
with
ship. You don't know. It's a very distinct
any
ship.
of these
because
boats?
It's got a large monument on the front of like a minotaur with two massive horns at the front. It's very distinct in that regard.
That would cause some serious damage.
Massive damage.
Coming into the city, it's just full of life. There's merchants of all creeds selling wares from everywhere in the Empire and beyond. Following the captain, he leads you towards an impressive walled keep with a large portcullis that is currently lowered to stop the city's rabble from wandering in. You see flags whipping in the wind that are emblazoned with a sun and an arrow tearing through. So this is up here.
This one?
No, sorry, no, that one. Down here. My bad. That one there.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, sorry. I had to check. Yeah, the one down, the one over on the left-hand side.
Especially just completely out of character. I like the look at this place.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
A southern kind of
Just-
merchant city.
Samurai Jack.
So we're in the left side, yeah. This
Yeah,
this
yous are
bit on the
here.
left. Right. So where did we dock? The one on the right.
Over here.
Yeah. So we've made our way across the city.
Yeah,
Right.
you
Okay.
have made your way across. You are following Captain Lusolor. He is taking you to this keep.
I wasn't sure if I'd missed a beat there and was like, wait a minute, how the
No,
fuck
no, no,
did
no,
we?
no. You use docked. Yous were the first off, and he basically gave the command of the ship to Bill Pip. Should have said that really, but you know.
What do we see as we kind of like wander through the city behind
You
Lusolor?
see lots of people from all races, lots of merchants trying to sell things, try to grab your attention. You see open like shop
give you-
windows and shop doors with tapestries coming out, lots of different colours, swirling designs and patterns. Very much like a very extensive and stretching bazaar
Yeah.
of kind of open air shops. Lots of glassware, lots of vials, lots of food stalls as well, things like that.
Is there a jeweler?
Probably somewhere.
Can I find it?
At the moment, no,
I think-
because you're following the captain.
I think
Oh,
we're
we have an
best to
intended
get the
purpose
bearings first.
Yeah, he's like jumped off and he's like, yeah, he's taking you to the keep to
Cool, cool,
find
cool.
more information on the hand and the syndicate because that's what he spoke to Erifin about. So
Hally ho. Lead the way, Captain.
let me just use are here now. Let me just jump over. So use are here outside the
I see the abyss. The abyss sees me.
not the well. The warriors at the gate recognise the captain, and the gate is slowly lifted up. As you enter the courtyard to Sunshot Keep, you immediately are hit with the smell of flowers and other various plant life. You hear the birds chirping in the distance. Erifin, for you, you get flashbacks of your own home, the Greenleaf Manor. The flowers and everything is very, very similar to what it is like back home for you. The squat keep, as you see in front of you, is made up of like a lightly dusted coloured stone. It's not like a deep dark colour. It's only one story in height, but you can see at the back that there is a tower coming up, and it's a taller kind of spire with banners that billow proudly in the sea winds, and they all have the banner emblazoned of the Sunshot family, which is a sun with an arrow tearing through it. And he goes, the captain walks up and goes, come with me. I'll introduce you to the people who may help you search for your syndicate. And he opens the door, walks inside. You see, as you enter, you see multiple other elves walking around, some reading scrolls, some guards that are kind of keeping an eye on you because these are your new people. Yeah, I fucking keep forgetting to change that shit.
I know, that's what I'm remembering.
Yeah, I keep forgetting. Let's put this one on, see if that's alright. Loads. Can you hear that? Is it playing?
Yeah, yeah. It's just very
Alright.
quiet. You have to turn it up maybe a bit. Very
Alright, okay,
quiet,
yeah.
possibly.
So, you see Lucelor talking to some elven guards, and he waves you inside as you have done. The keep inside is beautiful. You see more tapestries hanging from the walls that are all intricately detailed with swirling patterns of greens and blues and reds and oranges. There's portraits on the walls of vast sailing armadas across the seas, warlike battle scenes. There's also some flowers scattered around, and in the center there is like a large kind of spherical garden with lots of other coloured plants, like similar to what's outside, and you see large cacti coming out of the soil as well, and kind of swirling around the garden is like floating magical lights that kind of bring up and make the garden stand out more. You see Lucelor he kind of waves you into a side room and goes, "Gentlemen, if you'd follow me, please." And he takes you into this room here. And he just kind of waves you in and goes, "If you take a seat, I'm gonna go and speak to my uncle and see what we can do for you, gentlemen, for what you've done for us. So if you just bear with me, I'll be back with you as soon as I can." And he closes the door, and then he goes away to do what he needs to do. What would you guys like to do?
Let's have a glance around the room, please, just to see if there's anything of note.
Yeah, you see, like the chairs you're sitting on are very comfortable, leather cushioned chairs, thick woolen, thick rugs on the ground. There's also a very nice marble fireplace on the wall. There's a few bookshelves as well that I've just basically filled with books on merchant, like how to get the best sales for mercantile learning, sales, sailing, things like that. That's pretty much all that's in it. There's also like a large oak timber like trunk that stretches up from the corner. Kind of, it's not been carved. It's just like it's in its natural state. That's been kind of implemented into the building of this keep to give it a more natural-esque look.
I'm
Do
just
I
gonna
notice, like, sorry, Scott, on you go.
just gonna say relax in the chair and be like, this reminds me of home.
Is the fire on?
It's not on at the moment, no.
Okay, I'm staring into an empty fire.
Yeah, you are.
I'll
Do I notice any, like, empty fire, for goodness. Do I notice any, like, steel or metal in this vicinity?
What do you mean?
I'm wondering if this is perhaps the home of a druid. Given it's kind of
right.
natural.
There is no metal in this room that you can see right now. No.
Interesting.
Apart
Maybe
from, like,
maybe
small
so.
metal bands along the windows. That's about it.
Perhaps not.
Between the panes.
Just gonna kind of keep one eye on the door and just.
Yeah, the door's closed, obviously. In the image, it looks open.
I don't know, like, just like maintain like a sort of semi-alert state. Semi.
No, I'm just laughing at this semi-alert state. So,
Floppy sausage.
well, after around an hour, Lucilor comes back into the waiting room. Apologies for the wait, gentlemen. I had to have a meeting with my uncle and tell him what had happened, and he's given me permission to take you up to see the Raven and the Grandmaster. If you would follow me, please.
The Raven, you say?
The Raven, yes.
Has anyone else heard of the? Is a gentleman or a?
Yes, he's one of my family. He's an important figure in the family.
I mean, no disrespect. I'm just merely curious.
No, I understand. That's fine. If you would follow me,
Walk in
please.
the room with a giant talking bird.
Kenku.
Giant Kenku.
The largest of meta pigeons.
Do you follow him?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Fine,
well,
yeah.
I don't have a token for him, but he leads you.
Look over my shoulder just to like see people are following.
I'm gonna just like, can you see my arrow? Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Right. So he leads you this way. I don't have a token for him. So he leads you up, and then he leads you across this way, and up into the ascending stairs.
Shit.
You see as you cross the main floor, and John's just, these are all fucking. He's not even up the stairs yet.
Well, fine.
hey, there's no token. There's no token. Get on with it.
Yeah, I was just describing it, and you just went, "Vroom." Fucking hell. So, he leads you across the floor, and you can see more elves walking around, reading other scrolls from different elves from when you come in. There's also a couple other guards that are kind of flanking you at a distance, keeping an eye on you, since you are a new kind of group to the keep.
Since
Gentlemen.
I'm going to do a dark horse moment. Are any of them female in the room?
Not at the moment, no. They're all male.
Okay.
You try to hit on them, like.
I'm going to do a perception peek.
A perception peek. Wow.
Yeah. I'm going to do some checking out, man. Come on.
Jesus, Scott.
Alert me, please.
You come to an ascending stairwell, and before Lucilor starts to climb up, I nearly said Lucifer there. starts to climb up. He
Hello.
stops briefly and turns around.
Rises.
Gentlemen,
Plot twist.
when we get to the next floor, I would appreciate it if you don't go rummaging around the room. The Raven and the Grandmaster are very important people to my family. They don't normally take visitors, but we realise for what you've done for us, and you'll be rewarded in some form. So, climbing up the stairs, it only takes a few moments. You're not climbing up hundreds of flights. You come to an open doorway. I really wish it would stop putting me all the way back here. Boom. Okay. So,
Oh, wow.
you come to an open doorway, and before Lucilor even knocks on the room, there's a voice from inside. Come in, Lucilor. So, I'm just gonna have to put a token down because I don't actually have anything. I'll have to put
It's
something.
back from the okay.
Yeah, I'm just.
It's not a big ass door.
Yeah, it's because it's then.
Really nice designed room.
I like it.
So,
I like
Look,
it.
if you hold Alt, you can. There we go.
you can make your icons bigger if need be as well. If that makes you a bit more comfortable, because it's a smaller map.
I mean, to be honest, it's just an indication of where we are roughly. So it's,
But
Aye.
it doesn't matter.
It's up to you if you want to drag your icons, make them bigger. It's up to you, I'm not bothered.
it fits the grid as it is.
One by one, you enter and you see a smaller, well-tidied room. Nothing seems to be out of place. You can see two elves in this room. One lying on the hammock at the back, and in like the shadowy corner area, and one is kneeling in what can be described as a meditation circle. The first person you see in the room is the elf kneeling on the ground. His eyes are closed, but it still seems to be very aware of everything, and he looks upon the door as you enter. Lucilor, Fomantius guide you. Kind of nods towards the captain. And you, Grandmaster. So, these are the adventurers that killed the horror and brought some form of peace to the coast. Without even being introduced to the Grandmaster, he stands up and, like from his kneeling position in perfect balance, and walks over to you all. As he gets closer, you can all see that his eyes are pure, like, white. There is no pupil there. And he walks up to you, Erefin, and stands in front of you. Erefin, you have a great deal ahead of you. Keep your weapons ready, but also be mindful. Stay true to your family and your path. You will not be dissuaded. He walks over to Valeri. Valeri, for someone so young, you've experienced much in your life. Be trustful of your companions. They will bring you to where you need to be. And turns around and walks towards Dinok Marzi. Like Valeri, you have also experienced so much. No one should ever be forced into the things you have been. Never give in, young one. You can do better than what you were taught.
I gave him a squint, not appreciating the fact that he's peeking in somehow.
Walks over to Ari. Be truthful with your friends. He's not fucking at the screen. So I'll come back to him.
I love the fact that when you were talking to Dino, Dino was just like a bowl of cereal.
No, I've got.
I can just imagine you know just saying like this. Like,
I'm a sip. Like the fact that he's got white eyes and he seems to just know things. I'm like, he's got a fucking peer in somewhere, and I'm not going to appreciate that.
the group just looked at Dino. Where did he get the food from?
I think because no one has actually been introduced yet.
Yeah, exactly. He knows us. This is weird.
it's pocket broth.
Kyra,
Pocket blood.
ripped from a previous life and thrust into this place. Losing time is a horrendous thing. Barask may look back to you one day in favour. Do not give in to the shadows and the darkness. I see a light inside you, dim as it may be. Strive for goodness and greatness. With your group beside you, you can and will banish these demons and bring light back to yourself and to Terra.
Give him a raised eyebrow, like, okay.
I'm just going to kind of eyeball Kyra to the side just to say, what?
Raven?
And as obviously I'll say for Ari.
Visibly kind of just shaking and mildly confused, but just like,
I'll just read what we'll roll for Ari. Be truthful with your friends. They will never judge. They will follow you to hell and back. They will guide you to her. That was meant for Ari, but he's not here.
Just feeding these rabbits.
Where's
Oh, there he is.
Oh, I will reread.
Just tell him it hasn't missed anything.
Ari. You take 40 points of damage. I'm joking. So the Grandmaster has spoken, the Grandmaster has spoken to everyone and has now walked up to you. Ari, be truthful with your friends. They'll never judge. They will follow you to hell and back. They will guide you to her. And then he turns around after speaking to you all individually. The figure at the back of the room climbs off his hammock and walks across to speak to the captain. Strangely enough, you pick up a one-way conversation. What would you guys like to do in the meantime as they're chatting?
I'm assuming that this raven doesn't have any lips that I can read.
He has got like a deep cloak that comes over his face, and you can see like golden hair that comes down, but you can't actually see his face.
Okay.
Just standing there mumbling fucking Barask to myself.
I assume this raven's someone like a mystic or like the seer from like Norse mythology.
Can I, are they speaking Elvish?
There's only one person speaking from what you can hear, and it's Lucilor.
Is he speaking Elvish?
Speaking common,
Okay, it's fine then.
but you only hear a one-way conversation.
What do we hear?
Yeah, what did we hear?
What do we hear?
Everybody, what do you hear? What do you hear? Basically, you just hear Lucilor saying, yes, they destroyed the horror. Yes, we will help them. Yes, okay. I understand. You all hear a voice in your heads. For you, Kyra, it's rather uncomfortable due to past experiences. Good afternoon. I'm the Raven, head of information gathering for House Sunshot. Now, I believe you're hunting someone by the name of the Ashen Hand.
I'm just gonna nod.
He's now looking at you, but his arms are crossed, his head is still down.
Seems like it.
So, okay, I can confirm that we have a recent spell of disturbances. One such, okay, you've got a car. One such disturbance was at the Real Oyster Tavern.
They realize cars are in this universe.
Suddenly,
The Ravens try to be all serious. I can't.
Can you fucking
I
know?
didn't even mean that. That just happened, man.
Knee jerk, man. I get.
Oh, God.
The Real Oyster.
Yes, was a disturbance that happened at the Real Oyster. It's a tavern just south of here, and the other was just a few blocks to the south, actually. Some unknown thugs in dark clothing smashed up an alley and fled into the sewers. Now, I cannot confirm right now if they're both linked, but these are the two most recent events.
Seems familiar. I'm joking.
What?
Some
A
unknown
tavern
thugs?
and a sewer. A past life. Flashes before my eyes.
Jordan, the name of the establishment ring any bells with me considering the letter you gave me. So I wouldn't recognise the name, or less.
Is this
You
the
don't
real
think that-
oyster?
Real
Some
Oyster
unknown
Tavern.
thugs smashed what exactly?
Or like the metaphorical oyster?
They smashed up an alleyway and then fled into
Oh.
the sewers. They smashed up like wares and things like that. What the bus would I give you?
Just downright
Also-
being knobs.
Also, Dinok, you recognize this form of communication as telepathy. That's why.
I'm comfortable with it. To a degree.
He's too busy with his pocket broth.
So I'm assuming that I don't know what it is when someone speaks into my mind.
You haven't got a clue, no.
It's just like I'm just standing there. I'm like,
But Dinok understands it due to what he can do. As he's sipping on his broth.
Mildly
I mean,
on
it sounds-
edge.
it sounds
I'm just
similar, isn't
restraining
it?
myself.
Sounds
What do you
similar
say?
as if Dinok was talking to us, right?
It would basically be sounding like how Dinok joins to your minds and speaks to you through that. It's very, very similar to that. Except it just flowed. There was no like,
There was no connect.
Just
yeah, there was no like,
bang.
can I have?
There was no
permission?
dial-up. Doot, 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 doot.
There's no me like I'm connected to you.
Yeah, it
No
just
alarm.
flowed.
There's no dialing tone.
Nope.
No dialing down.
There is a collect call waiting for you from Danock.
Yes, NFN, you do recognise the name of the real oyster.
I'm just gonna like, can I just back up a bit and have a quick read over the letter? Just,
You can, yeah.
I'm just gonna back up and just pull the letter out and just read through it.
I don't think I would have been here anymore. So.
How extensive is the sewer system in this city?
You hear again the
wouldn't
voice in
know.
your head.
Oh.
It stretches. We are a port city. We have many entrances. Some are blocked, some are not. But I'm sure you can understand with the amount of wares and waste and sea water that we get in the city. It is quite extensive.
But potentially large enough to hide even a splinter of an organization, perhaps.
Easily, yes.
Sure.
I'm gonna ask the Raven if does anybody try again. Can anyone describe the party in question? What they looked like during that night?
The only thing we have managed to learn so far is that they wore long black cloaks with leather strappings and they had their hoods up. And they caused some form of disturbance, and we don't know if it was linked with another event, but they managed to bust open the entrance to the sewers that is in the alleyway and fled into the sewers.
Interesting.
If nothing else warrants investigation. It may be a dead end, but either way, we're cleaning up one problem.
Worth a look, as well as that Ironside.
Yeah, do any of these individuals, because Dinoc has mentioned to have information about Miranda, or is it just Lucilla that we'll have to go back to for that?
So I'm gonna like ping up as soon as he says that, like jolt my head up. What did you say? You know,
Ironside.
Miranda? Just a question statement.
I believe seems maybe to Miranda. Kyra says.
That sounds familiar.
Miranda Ironside is referenced in this letter that was given to me by the captain. So can I just share the paragraph from the letter, John? We may have a starting location. The real oyster.
Oh,
Okay.
I see.
It seems your friend and my quarry may be in the same location.
I've just got the
This isn't
best
looking
girlfriend.
Well, Kyra, seems like we're going to visit an old friend of yours. I look forward to seeing you getting your ass kicked.
I do.
No matter
Then
what
again,
happens,
it may be
let her-
nothing.
it may be nothing, but if she is there, just let it happen. She's maybe gonna be really pissed.
Oh, I have no intention of stopping.
Oh, great.
Oh, I'm
I'm just gonna like rest my head and go, "Where's Brax when you need him?"
To give you perspective, Erifin, do you have an older sister, perhaps, or an older sibling?
I've never actually thought about that. Yeah, I have one. Yes.
You have one. And
I have
are
one,
they, are they
technically.
the sort that if you perhaps severely fucked up, they would, introduce your face to the nearest available floor?
I'll be back
Out
in a few
of all my
minutes. You guys talk.
siblings, my sister was one of the most ferocious. Her control over certain magics was terrifying, to say the least.
Well, minus the magic, but double the ferocity, and you have Miranda's attitude towards me when I do stupid shit, and seeing as she hasn't seen me in 5 years, It was nice knowing you. All of you.
Pleasure. And judging by the stories your comrades have given me, you've only just returned to us.
I've just kind of gone a bit pale in the face, just like, oh no.
The colour of your face. Interesting.
Well, like
But-
to.
As I said, it's been a long time, so she may not be the person I remember. I hope so, but what the
Well-
fuck could she possibly do messing around with these Ashen Hand fools?
Well, we have no confirmation, only a location. So she could
True.
be nothing to do with them.
I hope so.
I do hope to peruse the market before moving on. See if there's
Maybe
anything
worth a.
interesting.
I would suggest we start our search there.
I agree.
Just wait to see if the Raven has anything to say.
Yep, it could be,
The Raven.
Can I approach the Raven, please?
Hold on, 2 seconds. You better give him a minute to put his something's happened. I think we should just maybe have a look around the room or something for the moment.
I mean, they did tell us not to poke, but
Suggest
I
you
think
don't
just for the moment.
anger the one with telepathic power.
Wonder if he's still in our minds or if he's left.
I don't know.
I'm gonna go get.
Well, sadly, I can't sense that kind of thing.
Just about to say, so everything your sister, but he left.
Ari's on the hunt.
By the way, a character is like, see when you were doing your combat stuff on the boat, your
Yes.
combat stuff. All I saw was Sparda doing his sword kata on the first DMC.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
What's this?
Saying, like,
Everything.
you came when John was doing his like practice like sword combat stuff on the boat.
Oh yeah.
All I saw was Sparda doing his sword kata on the intro
Oh,
screen
yeah,
for
that.
DMC.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
he uses the great sword very acrobatically, so it's kind of like.
Everything okay, John?
Yeah, it's just Mum and David are finally back, so they're taking Grand shopping in there.
Alright.
Alright.
So I had to go and take stuff
So
to the fridge.
what we've basically established is there may be a small connection to Miranda and the hand, but we're not sure yet. Kyra's panicking a little bit, and we've decided that we might start our search in the real oyster. And Ari's got a question.
Okay.
For Raven.
Oh, for the Raven, yes.
To what you said to me, what do you mean by her?
Oh, that was the Grandmaster. That
It was the
said that.
Grandmaster.
Oh, Grandmaster, not bad.
The Grandmaster looks at you and goes, "You know who she is. You're searching for her."
He just nods.
Yeah.
Then he walks back over to the summoning circle and does like a spin in perfect balance and then slides all the way down into a sitting position. And then
Fancy.
goes into like a meditative stand, like, what's the word?
Trance.
Trance, yes. The word I was
Right.
looking for.
Spirit journey.
Right.
I'm gonna pull Beauregard here. It's like that was extra as fuck, but I take it.
Do we have any more information to be relayed, or can we start our journey?
Is this
And start your journey here if you
the
wish.
end of the business?
I'm going to address the group. Obviously, say I feel we should start in the real oyster. Captain, do you perchance have directions to this place?
Yes, I can tell you where it is, certainly. And he leads you out, back down the stairs, and like Lucilor's going to show you.
Yes, beginner search in the real oyster.
Oh,
Erethan is eager to see me die.
I'll lean in on the captain. Like, is there any chance there's a kind of place that will deal in magic items or the creation of magic items in this city?
Are you asking Lucilor that, yeah?
Yeah.
Or the Raven? Oh, So, yes, of course. We have the Enchanter Circle. Wu Lei is the proprietor of that store.
Okay.
It's to the south as well, and currently in the direction you are going, actually.
Cool.
Woo
I'll keep an
Lei.
eye, I'll keep an eye out
Woo-lei.
for that.
What species are they? What
Oh,
race?
Wu. Oh, Wu's Dragonborn.
Damn it. I was hoping for a Furbolg.
No.
It's nice to meet you.
What is he? Proprietor of what?
The Enchanter's Circle. He's a Dragonborn. Silver scale, to be precise.
Kimmy, you were going to say something, and it just goes.
Yep.
Fuck.
Regularly.
Regularly. Just yip it out. Yeet.
Yep. Yeah. Eat.
Item you'll always have on you.
What do you mean? What kind of item?
Bless something, Valeri.
I suppose it's not a navy robe anymore, but it's a robe.
Something that you always have on you. That
Oh yeah,
you...
this does not leave me. Ever.
As you journey outside of the keep, you come upon the main, like, thoroughfare, and Lucilor tells you to travel just to the south. If you just keep going south, and then take a right, you will eventually come to, because you are down here.
This.
Yep. You take a right, and then you travel further towards the coast, and you will eventually see the tall building that sits upon like a hill, and it's quite built high up, so there is a set of stairs to climb up to it. You will find your way there easily enough. And I'll just, because I'm doing a lot of jumping back and forth.
Oh wow.
Ooh, nice.
Obviously it looks smaller, but you know, for
You've done the fucking legwork with these maps, man.
Yeah, the maps are very well done, John.
Spicy.
So you come upon. These are coming from like kind of like this direction, this kind of area here.
Oh. Yeah,
down the
yeet.
bottom. You see lots of people milling around, lots of like normal townsfolk walking, minding their business, lifting up bags of like grain and boxes, taking them into the tavern, taking them into homes, taking them to other markets, things like. You see a guard presence that are preparing to move some form of caravan. It looks very similar to what you were on when you left Meadowmarsh, but a little more heavily guarded by the Wolf Shield family, which are the merchant family that deal in the protection of the city. So you eventually come up to the entrance way to the main, to the real oyster. There we go.
The raw oyster, I should have called it that.
Fucking raw!
Bro!
Oh, whoops. Gigantic, kinda.
I need to make your avatar's names only so I can see my map. So, the Real Oyster Tavern is a respectable tavern. It's nowhere near as big as the Iron Bull, but it was built upon a hill, so it has a view of the city and it has a view of the expanse. As you travel inside, you are greeted by warm torchlight and firelight. It's a very relaxing kind of atmosphere. There's people sitting in the tables and the chairs, smoking pipes, drinking their drinks, just all round kind of relaxing kind of area. You see a few patrons as well that are just wandering around the area itself. The barkeep sees you, and a big wide smile across his face as this tall human greets you. Oh, newcomers! So nice to see some new faces. How are you? Can I get you anything?
As we enter,
excuse
I'm gonna
me,
head up.
are you the
just like-
proprietor?
Is
I
that
am,
a central bar? A central bar?
Yes.
Love it.
Yes.
Right,
My name is.
do you allow smoking in here?
Yes, why would I not?
Fantastic. Pulls out pipe.
Oh, for the love of
Roll a
God.
Constitution saving throw.
Hey, Valeri,
Yes.
Oh
I'm gonna
god.
pass some of that over here.
Oh god.
Certainly. Here you go, my friend.
You
I
roll
swear
a
to God, if this
Constitution
turns
saving
him
throw as well.
So
back
after the
into...
text,
You fail.
I will speak
You
to the
fail.
barkeep.
You two are both extremely high right now.
Oh,
So
Virgil.
the way I'm
I'm just
gonna do
sitting in
this-
the corner, just blazed, just chilling.
the way I'm going to do this then,
Wait.
in future, for if you get high, it's going to last at least 6 hours, and
Okay.
you will have disadvantage on all checks.
All
Okay.
checks or just attacks?
All checks.
Alright.
you motherfuckers just got punished.
No, it's not. Well, I mean, think about it in real life. If you go high, you're not exactly
Yeah,
going,
no, that's
getting
sad. You're
absolutely
totally right.
blazing and going, I'm going to write a 10,000 word essay. I mean, you might write something, but it's not exactly going to be accurate.
So I'm going to address the barkeep and
It's not what's in you put a pipe.
It's just like
I just-
Valeri,
I
like,
just-
Yeah,
I just look at Ari and
and kind of goes, all right. Doesn't he say?
I just
anything,
look at
but-
Ari and I go, don't worry, lads, just enjoy it right now. If we really need to do something interesting, I got no way to fix it.
apologies for them, barkeep. My name is
that's
Irfan.
fine.
What is your name?
Oh, my name is Fedem Kamar.
oh, thank God.
For
Pleasure
them,
to
by
meet
the
you,
way,
Fidem.
could you bring us a couple juices?
Certainly.
Fantastic. Here's 5 gold.
I don't have juice.
Okay, I'm going to
What do you mean you don't have juice?
I'm a tavern. I have ale and wines and spirits. I don't have juice.
You just hear Harry shout, "We'll have a flagon of ale!"
I could do
So
that.
I'm going to tell you to just be
My
quiet.
disappointment is immeasurable, barkeep.
I am terribly sorry.
Very well, an ale will be fine.
Okay. What were you saying, Erfin? He's making up the ales at the moment.
So I'm just kind of sighing to myself because of the embarrassment that our two comrades are bringing to the bar. This is well-fine establishment.
I see.
Okay,
you
what's hilarious right
criminals.
now? Ari is high as fuck, and Sean is sitting there in his jammies eating ice cream with a massive smile on his face. And it's just
He's
genuinely.
sat and ate. He's at a McDonald's on ice cream. He had
I'm
biscuits. He's
jealous.
just
I'm so
fucking-
jealous. I'm so jealous.
Enjoy your COVID burger. Oh, kill for
anyway,
it.
I'm going to
Another one.
ask if he has rooms available. And
Oh
how much
yes,
we
I
need.
have rooms. I have 3 single rooms available and a double joining room available.
I'll
So I'm
take
gonna
a single
turn to-
room.
I'm going to turn to Dinoc and Kyra and ask. I think it'd be a good idea for us to sort out some lodgings before we start asking
I
questions.
guess an agreement.
Let the,
Couldn't-
let the... Oh, sorry, Dinoc.
just agreeing. Could be here for a while.
I suggest we take the 3 single rooms and leave the Blaze crew to their own compartment.
Yes, a splendid idea.
I point
Kyra.
over
These
to-
two are gonna-
Virgil, who's sat on the stool, and like, what about that one?
You
Well,
can
Virgil's
sit in
been
the corner.
strangely quiet lately. Is he
has.
okay?
At this point, Virgil orders an ale.
Ah yes, I'll have an ale. Thank you.
And he just sits at the bar. Probably just contemplating
You
the
see him
fact
getting-
that
these are like 4-foot stools, and he's only 3 foot. So you see him kind of putting one leg on the under part, and then hoisting himself up onto the bar, and he's
He's
sitting
quite
there with his
strong,
legs.
apparently. So
He is, yes, but he is also very small.
yeah. So there's 3 single rooms and a double room.
Yes, a joining double room with a double bed and a single bed. Yes.
Does the Badger, as he calls himself, have any issue with the shared room?
No, so long as I don't get picked up.
Well,
Oh god. We can't let him go in there himself. He'll kill them both.
people. The midget's
And-
getting picked up.
So you're saying there's a chance.
maybe we'll put him in a single room then.
Do you happen to have a room without a window?
I do, but it's currently being used from someone else, unfortunately.
Fuck. It's like, window it is. Window it is.
Is there just one? Is there just one set of rooms like in the lower level, or is there an upper level of rooms?
There is only one floor. So what you
How
see
many
right now
rooms are free?
is the whole establishment. What were you saying, Kyra?
How many rooms are free?
There is 4 rooms free in total, but one of them is an adjoining room. There is 5 rooms, but one of them is taken.
Do you know what? I'm going to turn to Virgil and ask if he is bothered by sharing the room with those two, and if he is, he can have my room and I'll sleep in my bedroll.
I'm not phased so long as they don't try to throw me.
They'll probably
Okay.
throw you.
Then we'll give him the double room.
You're not yeeting. You're not gonna yeet Birdville. It's not
He
happening.
will totally kill you both. He will break you in half.
By that time you've failed on every single time, Villady, to kick in a simple door. You tried
And
to
remember
pick
your
up a
highest
creature and got
You'll
an
fail
elbow
your
in the
check.
nose.
Yeet mechanic.
There was
I'm
also
looks
that
like what you're gonna click
opportunity.
that PDF.
He picked him
Um,
up and got headbutted in the nose.
DM, I'm going to turn to
Toss me.
his name again. Sorry, Fidem,
Fidem.
and just ask if we can rent the rooms for a couple of nights.
Yes.
Of course, of course. How many nights are you looking for? 1, 2?
I'm going to just look at the group. How long do you
3 to
think?
be, 3 to be safe.
Yes, we can pay
Go
for
with
more.
3, please, sir.
Okay. So that's 4 rooms. We'll just call it an even gold.
A gold apiece?
No, just in total.
I'll
Wow, really?
front that one. I'll front that one for a change.
Okay.
He opens up his
There you
water
go.
off.
So,
So-
is there anything else I can help you with?
So,
Do you want to broach
you
the
wanna ask about
subject?
the
Or
money?
should we... I do, but I also
Go for
don't
it.
want to potentially
What are you
tip
doing?
off anyone that's listening. Just have a quick look around.
I'll
Perception check.
like take a
Clippers check.
I'll take a stance to keep an eye out for anybody who might be like trying to listen in on us.
Yeah, I'm going to try. So let Dinoc take one side, and I'll kind of sidewind the other side a little bit. Just keep a watch.
Natural 1.
Kyra, yes, you're just awestruck at this environment. You're just amazed by the whole like tavern that you're in, and the fact that 2 of your crew members are baked.
Oh,
out of
mate,
face.
he's also bait because he's just been sitting next to us and the smoke plume has just been
Yeah.
carrying towards him.
But
Uh,
Jordan,
what?
could we allow him to re-roll, but with one of us helping, so he gets advantage? Is that
No, 'cause
allowed?
I'm just about to say a bit ding.
Oh, sorry.
You know,
Okay.
with your watchful eyes and your like scrutinizing gaze, you gauge that there is no one here of a threat.
I'm just gonna do.
I
Oh, yeah,
challenge
should,
that statement.
I'm just gonna connect to Earth and Kyra, just they two,
Uh-huh.
and then I'll just let them know. It's just like if I see anybody suspicious, I'll tell you through this.
I'm
Thanks,
just going to look
Frank.
over at Kyra and just nod at him as if to say, right, go for it.
I will state as well, I mean, I think you were away, I put my hood up before we entered the bar, not like because I'm trying to hide, well, I'm trying to hide, I'm trying to stave off the inevitable. We're looking for a Miranda Ironside. Do you know, has she been here recently?
Yes, she's actually the one who has the other room.
Oh, shit.
I haven't seen her since last night though. There was a bit of a ruckus here yesterday. Miranda had a bit of a scuffle with a tall human inside a room. I've never seen him before. But they
Human?
both left shortly after, and I mean, I know Miranda, and I know she's not the kind of person to normally look so scared and shaken.
Can you
Scared, you
describe
say?
this human? Did you happen to see him?
I did briefly. He was very intimidating looking. He had like a tall. He sauntered around as if the heavy armor that he wore weighed nothing, and he had a large greatsword on his back. From what I did see, and I tried to keep out of his gaze because I found his eyes were very frightening.
Would you
Okay, so
say he had anything identifiable on him? On his armor, facial features? Could you point him out
Apart
again?
2 deeply scarred burn marks on his chest plate, in the shape of hands. That's all I remembered.
Hands.
fuck.
Yes.
So I'm just going to look at Kyra. He's here. He's definitely.
And he seems to
And-
be threatening
Yeah.
my sister in some way. I'm gonna level with the barkeep. It's like, so you know Miranda well.
I know her well enough. She's been in town for a few weeks, and I know of her past, but I don't judge people. I've done some sailing in my day, but yeah, I would call her a friend.
Right. She hasn't seen me for a long time, but Miranda is dear to me.
Okay.
Is it possible for us to inspect her room to see if there's any clues that may lead us to this gentleman that seemed to escort her from the premises?
The thing is,
So
I only have a set of keys for the room, and Miranda always keeps her key on her.
Oh, don't worry about that. Just so
Do
you're
I hear
aware.
this conversation?
No, you're quite far away.
They're talking kind of hush. I'll say no. I was going to base it off your you see them chatting, but you can't make out the details from this distance, and with you enjoying your pipe.
I was only kidding there, by the way. That was a joke.
Maybe, with your permission, of course, attempt to gain entry.
I only have a set of keys for the rooms, and
He wants to break in. Harry shouts from the corner.
Over. I'm not.
I'll give him like a scorning gaze.
I'm not going to allow that, young one. No. And then he turns back to you, Kyra. Sadly, no. I can't have breaches of privacy in my establishment. It goes against.
And you're sure she never came back?
I've not seen her since. This was late last night.
It's understandable. I'm led to believe that the individual you spoke of is the person I'm actually hunting. He's a crime syndicate leader from Terra.
Oh.
He's a very dangerous individual.
Probably why Miranda looked so scared. I've never seen her scared before.
I haven't met this one in person. I haven't had the honour, if you will. But from the stories going through the city, he is certainly not one to be messed around with, and is extremely, or can be extremely volatile, by reputation alone, of course.
Okay.
So it is in our best interest to catch this person as soon as possible, hopefully now potentially to save Miranda's life.
As they did leave, I kind of followed out the door, and I did see them go to the left, towards the like the housing alleyways. But other than that, I just came back inside and locked up.
It's a start.
I suggest we move immediately.
Let's get our things anything in the rooms, and let's get ready to go.
Yeah.
So we better go and relay this information to our two high counter comrades.
He hands out your keys to use, and they're like metal keys, but at the circle like top bit where they would connect onto a ring chain, they've all got like an R and an O carved into them on each side.
The raunchy oyster. Got it.
Yes.
Did you say the Randy Oyster?
Raunchy.
Raunchy. Yes. He looks at you and sees like you're just like.
Who said that?
Lean over to Edifin and say, I thought Valeri fixed his mind.
I just don't know what...
Really? Right, okay. It's time to go. And I'll put my hand on his shoulder and cast Lay on Hands, and the same for myself.
Okay, so
I'm gonna look at
sober up.
Kyra and just go, I just don't know what's going on anymore.
It's like
This is what he means by lay on hand.
Snap out of it!
Wake up!
Wake up, you little bitch!
Accurate.
Rattles him. So,
As an army commander, that's pretty accurate.
being like a relaxed, kind of muscles relaxed state, enjoy into. Okay, I'm awake.
I'm so fucking ready.
I'll
just pull out a small little pouch and I'll just go under his nose.
before we start on our next adventure,
Come on, boy.
As well.
should we perhaps take a short break to, like, utilize the toilet and or water
Yeah.
and various stuff?
Utilize the toilet, eh?
Utilize the toilet. Sorry, man, I'm kind of like half in character mode.
You
It's like
gentlemen
utilize the toilet.
can pick your respective rooms as to whichever room you fancy. Each room has a lockbox,
I want
like a
mine.
chest in it
Oh,
that you
never
can
mind,
put
this one's
necessary items in.
fine.
I love how everybody just Barry Allen's through the walls.
I'm claiming that room immediately. It's just-
So yeah, there's chests in each room, so you can put things in if you need to.
Sean's just gone square at a time.
Yeah.
What a fucking troll.
Bordeaux goes in planting
Valeri's
soil.
like, fuck you, I'm not even got. Oh, I see.
Wait, where's the door? Fuck.
Up the way, up the way, up the way, up the way. Valeri, that's the. Alright.
And then he
He walks
claims
into a wall.
his bed here.
Are you sure those two are like
I just
they're
yeeted
back
myself
on
through a
now?
window.
I'm still gonna stand at this entrance here, just keep an eye out because we have mentioned some, not so savoury names. So I'm just gonna keep an extra eye out just to see if anybody perked up or started to move.
What, for like the next hour or so?
Yeah, until everybody's ready to move on.
Okay, okay. So, what, you just want to take a quick break there? Quick
Yeah, I
5-minute
just-
break?
toilet break, so.
Yeah, quick 5-minute break.
Ladies and gentlemen that are watching, if there are any of you existing, we will be back after a short intermission. Boop.
These commercials.
them down.
Yep. Yep.
Right.
I need to fucking remodel the bastard.
It takes it the fucking Tesco Express.
Accurate. Accurate.
So, we'll get back into it. The hour passes from you guys just relaxing, getting your bearings, thinking about everything that's happened. There's nothing untowards that happens.
'Kay.
From your vigilant watch.
That'll be.
What would you guys like to do?
And I'll be also disconnected as well. To the never past. I want to go and look for that magic shop, to be honest. I have something in
Alright,
particular I
okay.
want to look for. Highly doubt they'll have it, but worth a try.
Fair enough, fair enough. I'll just
I want
put
Gonna
you
greet-
the main.
Greet Kyra and make my way towards the front of the.
Yeah. So we're kind of down here, I guess.
User down there just now, yes.
So we're kind
you
of
want to go to
immediately,
the
perhaps, on the
Enchanter
trail. Enchanter shop.
shop. You want to go to the Enchanter Circle, is that correct?
I am, yes, at least.
That is over this way.
I'll make mention to them before I leave that I'm gone now. And if you want to come, come.
I'll make
Yeah,
mention I'm gone there.
I'm gone to shop.
I'm going to show.
Is that a map?
I walk out of the building and immediately take a hard left in the direction that the gentleman indicated.
Right, okay, so are you splitting up the now, or are you waiting until Denock comes back?
I'm gonna go with Kyra, whichever way he goes.
Oh, I think I'll
Never split the party.
I'll be annoying again.
Are you typing to
We'll
me
go.
right
I
Denock
connect
could mean
to
yeah.
Erefin.
now? Is there a range for that?
Wise.
1 mile.
That's fine. So you go on your way.
And I'll tell Erefin
Um,
I'm
Find a
off.
jeweler.
Just let me know where you are when I ask in brain speech.
No problem.
The jeweler, the only jeweler in the city is actually on the other end of the city. From where you are. So, I mean, you could go there the now as Denock is doing his own thing at the moment. And then meet back here.
Sure, go for it.
So, you travel up to this building here. No, sorry, not that building, that's different. This building here goes the north.
Okay.
And Denock, you go to the blue one.
Is there like a church kind of place, like a cathedral or anything like that?
Not really, no. There isn't very many religious kind of places in this city.
Okay, well I
Yeah.
guess Virgil just gonna hang out.
Yes, that one there. So you enter the shop. I've not designed maps for them because I thingied them up yesterday and I've not had the time.
Don't worry about it.
You see, as you enter, you see the tall, silver-scaled dragonborn with broad shoulders. He's got a long tail, and he wears like the robes of what distinguishes station of a high enchanter. What would you like to do?
I walk in, I go, Drumulok, Dragonborn.
You speak my tongue.
I have a very specific request.
Okay.
Do you happen to have anything that will improve vision in the dark?
That's a simple enchantment. I can do it.
You pair on like a pair of goggles or something?
I have an old pair. Would you like them enchanted?
Well, depends on the price.
For the price, take me an hour. 250 gold.
I give him a nod and I'm like, I'll kindly take it.
No problem.
Wow.
I think I might
Just
just,
as a very minor enchantment as well.
yeah,
But enchantments, like, they ramp in
Yeah.
price. But since dark vision is quite basic, it's not really a big thing. So it says it would take an hour. You can choose to wait in the shop or, in fact, what we'll do is you can wait in the shop and we'll jump up to Valeri, and then when we think it back, Valeri, you are outside the Diamond Dust. What are you looking for?
I am looking for a pair of platinum rings worth 50 gold pieces.
Okay. As you go in, you see a tall, very strange sight. you see mammoth-looking person with huge, like grey, scaled hands and a long trunk that comes out from his face. Oh, hello.
Good afternoon, sir, shopkeep. I am looking for some platinum rings, if you do have them available.
Oh, I have them.
Very good, very good. Then I would please have them inscribed. One, one in Celestial and the other one in Inferno. If you do need me to, I could write it down for you, so that you
Oh,
only
I
need.
would prefer that.
Not a problem. And I will take out a piece of parchment, and I'll start writing down the Infernal script and the Celestial tongue. And on the Infernal one, I'll say Red Dawn. And the Celestial one will be Bright Wolf.
All right. He takes the time to find the designated rings of the value that you're looking for, and then you see him going through the back, and you hear like chiseling and scratching as to the necessary script. About half an hour to 45 minutes pass, and then he comes back through with the 2 engraved rings in his massive wand. There you go.
Thank you kindly, shopkeep.
It's 100 gold.
Not a problem, not a problem. Would you perhaps have any depictions of the seafarer with you?
Oh, not here.
Any pendants or anything small, a token, a small amulet?
Give me a moment. He takes a minute to think about it. He looks under his desk, looks up to one of the other shelves, and remembers something and walks back through the back, the back area that like curtained off. Comes through with a singular, like silver and gold pendant, which has it's got a design of like a wave and a trident going through it. This is all I have.
Yeah, that'll do perfectly fine, shopkeep. Thank you kindly. Yeah, just add that to the total sum.
That's 175 gold.
Fantastic. I will hand in the 175 gold. Pleasure doing business. I hope you have a wonderful day, sir.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. So the time passes, and you get your rings and your necklace, and the time also passes for you, Denock, as well. And the enchanter calls you over. Is your ring ready? Or your goggles? Sorry.
Googlies.
Googles. Googly eyes.
Thank you, kind sir. And I give him his 250, was it?
Appreciate it.
Give him a tip of the hat, and I'll make my way back.
No bother. So an hour passes, an hour and a half when they travel back to you guys, and they meet you just outside of the place you needed to go. So they meet you back in the central kind of
Central
market area,
bit.
just outside of the Sunshot Keep. What would you guys like to do? It's middle of the afternoon now, about 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock.
Got to.
We should
Well,
perhaps...
I'm gonna put my hood up to match Kyra's, and it's time, I think, to go hunting.
Hold on.
Let's go hunting.
Hunt this cunt.
Yeah.
As much as I'd like to rush in and start ripping heads from bodies, we should perhaps exercise some degree of caution.
Absolutely, I completely agree. He did mention the left, so that should be our starting.
I'm gonna.
To the north, then.
I'm gonna walk up to. Is Harry here? Harry, you here? Yeah. Harry.
Yeah, Harry.
Yes.
I'll be.
I walk up to him, take off my ring of protection, and hand it to him. There's a ring
Okay.
of protection. Might assist you more now, since I have these, and I just have these goggles of dark vision around my neck. And I hold this ring of protection to Harry.
They're more like spectacles, not like goggles that you would wear for like swimming. If you know what I mean. They're like more like
Oh,
what
no.
I've got round on what I'm wearing just now.
Okay.
This
More
is
like
becoming
that, but
fashion
they're-
born for him.
Yeah, they've they've got like little indents of like like moonlight, if you know what I mean, like
Mhm.
little kind of indent bits, and the lenses themselves go from like a when you wear them normally they look like normal lenses, but when you're in at night they kind of shimmer and glow a little bit.
Actually, can I just address us? Did
Yeah,
we do
definitely.
anything with the items in the bag of holding?
No.
What I don't know what was all in it.
I have
I
the
know,
inventory, but
Yeah, because there was items that Drin had, and
yeah, I have
Was
the
any of
inventory
them?
here. I have the inventory here if you want to know what's in
I can't
it.
remember
we-
what was all in it because I wasn't keeping track of it.
if
Monster
there's
Hunter
anything
pack, little black
protective, maybe we could, like, I don't know, share it. Maybe any benefits that could help us with this. I don't know. I'm
Right.
just popped into my head there.
Just
The only thing that was in there was a ring of water walking and an
ignore
amulet
the
of the
troll, by
plains.
the way.
And the amulet of the plains is on Dinoc, as far as I'm
Yeah,
aware.
I've got
I
it
have
on
I have the tapestry, I think. I have the black book, and the ring of water walking is also, I think, on Dinoc.
Right, okay.
No,
I
I
couldn't
think I
remember
left.
what the script.
I left the water walking in there.
Oh, it's still in there. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So someone could potentially.
Well, don't worry too much about the amulet and stuff. We'll come back. I just everything else I was unsure of. That's all. Anyway, sorry.
Jordan,
Mm-hmm.
hover over that 16. What is the NAN?
That means
Yeah,
you
I'm
fucked
using
up.
that as well.
It's because it's coming from a spell and you're not proficient with it.
So
Correct.
if I gave this thing to someone who's proficient, would they? Yeah. Would they be able to benefit more?
Anyone who is proficient with magic in that form.
What,
Witching Ray is only for wizards or
that's
sorcerers.
intelligence, yeah. What does it roll with?
Well, that's the thing. I've opened it up, and it just says spell plus 0 plus proficient,
Hold on.
and proficient's ticked.
Yeah, it's because it's an item
Right.
that you've attuned to.
But is it the spell thing? Is that because I'm not proficient in spells?
Yeah.
Because I noticed on the spell sheet there is spell attack bonus. I don't know if that had anything to do or spellcaster ability. None.
That's because you're not a spellcaster. You're a
Yeah.
barbarian. If
Oh,
you were
but
a
I was
wizard, it would be
but
different.
I was thinking, would if I did have numbers on them sheets, would
Aye,
spell?
it would be like +4 or some shit, or +3 or some shit. whatever
So
your
does
spell
anyone
is.
in the
It would
party?
just be.
Would anyone in the party benefit from this?
I mean, I could technically if I could cast it with charisma like a sorcerer, but
It does require attunement.
Yeah, I know it requires attunement, but it's because what's annoying is that's the highest I've ever rolled. And it's not.
Yeah. You'll probably never run that again, mate. That's it. You've done that. You'll get ones now. You
I know,
fucked
that's
it.
Up to you if you want to keep it and test it. That is completely up to yourself. Or
I'll
you
keep it for one more battle, and if it still doesn't go off, I'm gonna throw this fucker in the ocean.
I'm just gonna throw this bitch in the
uh,
ocean.
if it doesn't work, we can put it on the table and gamble for it later.
I'm assuming it's a circlet of blasting.
Aye.
You're supposed to have +5 to that.
But as a barbarian,
Yeah, it just says here is like when you make this spell's attack, you do so with an attack bonus of +5.
Really?
Yeah.
There we go then.
1 minute. So even if I do that, but it's clicked on it. It's just come on.
I mean, with items, it's really not.
Yeah, with
depends.
items, it's just weird. I mean, even with it +5, it's
The idea of magic items in D&D is that they are supplements for people that couldn't normally spellcast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's less effective for a spellcaster to use the item than to use some spells generally.
So that's why it gets the +5 because I wouldn't
Correct.
have a plus from the spell
Correct.
from a
Correct.
spellcaster.
the +5 is on it, but it's still based off a spell, so it's still going to say none.
Yeah, I know, but I still get a +5. I like.
You still got a +5 on it, yes.
Yeah. Obviously, you can
Oh.
roll low with like that 9, but I'm most likely I'm not gonna get like 1s and 3s like I've been getting.
I mean, I've never turned on Scorch and Ray, but I mean, I've got Eldritch Blast. So
I
it's
can't.
like,
Well, I can't get anything lower than 5 though.
No. You can get 6.
I can get.
Yeah, I found a
So-
website that has pretty much all the books for free. So
That's fine, I've got all the books anyway.
You shouldn't,
Yeah,
be,
me
you shouldn't be
too.
able to get anything lower than 8, actually, Sean.
He
Because it's
doesn't have
your.
to.
Oh yeah,
Modifier.
+3 proficiency.
But he's not proficient.
Yeah, I know, I need to actually take that off. That's Budgel's fucking page, not Ari.
yep. Are you taking the ring of protection, Harry?
Yes.
Cool. You need to attune to that.
Takes an hour to attune to that as well, I'm sure.
Oh, does that mean? Do you know how hard it was to make this fucker? How am I gonna make this into a ring?
I mean, that's about the size of your ain ring, bud. You know what I mean?
Wow.
This circle is fine, but
Flinging
wait.
a sausage. Fuck loss.
There you go.
And I
just
put
get a
my
fucking-
new
there we go.
spectacles on. Tell me, are they
Is
tinted?
that the Falcon?
What?
That's his car keys, probably.
No,
Oh,
this
it's
is
your
this is my green road key. It's what I sign in on the buses.
So, now that we've got these kind of minor issues
I just.
hopefully sorted, walking through the city, you see like there's wide streets. There's lots and lots and lots of colours in this city, from tapestries, rugs, open tubs of rich coloured spices, like drying meats that have been coated in all said coloured spices as well, that are like catching smells of like curry powder and cinnamon and all that kind of stuff. Which way are you going?
He said left, so north.
Yeah, it said left, so that would be north,
it-
north.
He said left
Yes.
out of the Sunshot Keep.
Where's the sunshot
Left.
key?
Entrance is right here.
So it would be northeast then, technically, in a way.
You're
Kinda.
going left as you exit.
Left is the exit, so
So
in that
aye,
direction.
north. Yeah,
So
north.
you're going this way. That's north. That's left as you. Sorry,
All
that's
right, this is
My bad,
the
that's
exit.
Right.
Right.
Aye, that's right. Sorry, I'm getting confused with my own fucking maps. Jesus.
Right, so basically he said they went left into like a cul-de-sac area, like streets, alleyways.
Yes, off the
So-
main market street. Off
Yeah.
the main
So
market
we're going
area.
up this way. We're going up
Let's
this way.
go.
And I've got my hood up, Jordan. So
Should we bring Virgil?
I mean,
Well, yeah, he should be with us.
Yeah.
technically, so.
Yeah, I'll bring him in.
Gandalf with when they're leaving Rivendell. I don't know the way to Mordor.
I'll come back with my new spectacles.
yes, you've got very, very nice glasses that
Ah,
are
I could do
all
that.
intricately designed with some runes and stuff like that.
Are they shaded? In the sunlight?
They are shaded when you go.
Yay.
Well, no, they're shaded just now, and when you go underneath into like dark areas, they kind of shimmer and glow a little bit.
I'm sad that I
Can I
didn't
just-
pick persuasion as one of my skills. Like, hey.
Raise an eyebrow at his glasses. Like, are you telling me that you've been throwing knives with less than stellar vision this entire time?
I'm human.
I can
The gla-
see, man.
I mean, I have
The-
some use in low light conditions, but complete darkness is trouble.
You tell
Oh,
me. He's
fair
just got NVGs.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Close to it.
yeah, but he doesn't. Yeah, he sees in greys. Though.
Fucking great. We've got Sam Fisher on our fucking hands.
Yeah.
right, let's transition to where we need to be.
After walking around
Son of
the
a
main
gun.
market area, you hear like shouts from one of the nearby like housing areas. There's a couple of men that are shouting down this way.
Shall we go see what the commotion is?
Yes.
Yes.
Here.
Alright, so we're going right at the. Right, okay.
Aye.
I'm
two
just
men
like
are-
striding for
Walking right
purpose.
up to them.
Alright, pal.
The men are shouting about wares that they left outside their house and how much they've been trashed and how things have been stolen as well. You hear them like just shouting. They're very, very angry. I'm not going to shout because it's getting on it in time.
Yep.
Oh God, I'm never leaving things outside again. You seen this Herschel? And you see like this older guy come up. Aye, I know. I'm sorry, Peter. It's hot. Oh, sorry, Peter. Peter, the way it's pronounced. Yes, I've had the same down by my house as well. Those little bastards destroyed so much boxes and things I was hoping to put onto the ships tomorrow. And you see the two men slowly start to walk, like in this way. And are you following? Are you following them, or
What
what
do we
you doing?
say?
I'm
Follow
gonna-
them, or
I think we should keep a distance and follow you.
as discreet as two hooded figures in broad daylight can be? But yes.
It's in the afternoon now, but it's still quite light. It's like 5
Yeah,
o'clock.
someone who's almost constantly on fire, a green half orc, and two hooded, and a midget.
Is he
Someone
on
who's
fire all the time?
Someone
I'm
who's
not
like
fire, I'm
red-skinned
just
and
red.
wearing heavy armor who
Just,
clumps
I was like, I said half the time.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
don't
right,
forget
okay,
your
sorry.
horse.
Yeah, so the two gentlemen
For fuck's
walk
sake.
towards this area here, right here.
Right, okay.
Yes.
I
You
just
do
can't
see
get in the
wares-
fact that he's summoned the horse again.
God.
Nah, it's always
It's
well.
there. It's always there.
And
It's
now a
just
horse.
following me.
Mate, it's not going to fit into the sewers.
Well, you,
You
could just
watch
have
me, bro.
You could just have it wait outside.
So as
So
you
we're,
walk
we're
down,
trudging through the sludge and fucking Valeri just trots past. Ha! Fucking peasants!
wouldn't even fit in the fucking sewers.
We're like this.
That
And he's like,
probably wouldn't fit in there.
Wait, can't he just summon it down there though?
Yeah,
No,
so good.
like you could, but there's no point to it.
Summons a jumpy monster.
Wouldn't fit.
anyway, let's
So-
continue.
You see the wares that the gentlemen are shouting and that they're angry about. There's broken like casks, ripped open boxes with like all sorts of rugs and furs and bottles smashed across the floor and ripped apart. You see like bottles and there's like a red liquid that's kind of semi-dried on the ground, smashed. You could probably fuck off, Sebastian. I need a horse. You could probably guess that is some form of red wine. And in the center of all this kind of destruction and minor carnage is the ripped open sewer grate.
I wish to investigate for clues.
Yeah,
Roll
me
an
too.
investigation check, my friend.
We're going to throw up some of the mad ranger skills. Let's do this.
Holy Whore's divot. Yes.
With my new spectacles, I fucking anime style go. Ooh, nice.
Liking them
natural
numbers!
Only natural 20 Scott's going to ever get, and it's even though Denock has literally went, yes, Scott's went, yeah!
You just give me and Enoch.
Between the two of them,
What do you see?
Fucking rolls,
What
yo,
do your
19
L5
and a
see?
20. All of your L5 see all of the things.
yeah, like what, like you're looking for. What are you looking for exactly? Like,
Anything, like,
are you looking for tracks or?
Yeah, just like looking to see if like
yeah, traps,
Mate, they're looking
claw
for Pandora's
marks,
box.
weapon
Give it.
or if
anything.
Hard
anything's
thing
been
with
left
this
behind.
area is that it is an alleyway that leads into the central market, so it is a travelled area. So the footsteps are muddled, but you do see like ripped fabrics on like dark black fabric on the sewer grate, like where it's been ripped up, and it does look very similar to the same kind of apparel that the Ashen wore in Meadowmarsh.
Okay.
Okay, I think we're
I'm
on.
gonna go out on a limb here and say they went down there.
You should have said I'm looking for Pandora's
Very
box. And you had to give
perceptive
it
of
to
you.
How far a drop is it into the sewers?
If
DM.
you look down, it's just it goes maybe 2 feet in its pitch.
DM,
Is
permission
there
to put the orc down the sewers.
I'm just leaning over, going. It's quite dark.
You have dark
Can I,
vision,
um,
Mitch, you can see.
Yeah, okay. What can I see then?
You can see the floor.
All right. How far
Alright,
down is
how
it?
far?
Up at 12, 15 feet.
12, 15 feet,
Is
lads.
Is there a
Is
ladder?
Yes.
Is there anyone in the market still, like people?
Yeah,
I've got rope.
busy. There's ladders. It's a busy day. There's merchants. They're selling like spices and rugs and dried.
Can I go around a couple and ask like what they've seen and what happened? If they see anything
Sure. Yeah, you
vicious.
try.
Good idea.
Right, I'm
Well, you
time's
guys,
frozen for me,
you
so I'm
guys
just like
wouldn't-
holding on.
You guys wouldn't ken that he's doing this. So where do you want to go first?
The market stalls. There's generally people that pay attention to the surrounding area. See if there's maybe like a beggar or two around.
Strangely enough, there isn't that many beggars in the city.
Okay.
Seems like
Really?
quite a well-funded city because it's ruled by 3 large, powerful mercantile families. So there isn't
Wow.
a lot of beggars in comparison to other cities from where you've experienced.
That's a really
That's
good
because
idea.
they're in the mints.
Well, actually, you find out is that they round them up and kill them all.
I'm just saying they must have a really good NHS and like pension system.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Summercoast greatest people.
All right. Well, then
What
just
news, George?
merchants or any.
Aye, there's some minor merchants that are selling like dried
Really?
foods and spiced meats. And Sean, your photo is frozen and it's terrifying.
No, he's
Alright,
sitting
sorry.
still.
Oh my god!
Sitting
he's
still.
not frozen. Oh my god!
He's
He
just
does
sitting like
that.
this.
Wow, that was like staring into my soul. Yeah, there is some merchants that are selling like tapestries and rugs and paintings, and I'm going to stare at this screen. And dried foods, things like that.
Jordan's going to see that these nightmares tonight.
I wanna like go and purchase a couple like dried meats or like a pouch of dried meats or something. And then once I've done so, just start up a conversation. Excuse me, merchant. I had a question. I saw some people shouting that things were messed up earlier. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
See like a squat halfling, quite rotund, as he turns around and goes, "Oh yes, aye, there was a wee bit of ruckus back in that back alley last night. I never seen anything. I like to tend to I stick to my own business. I don't want trouble. But aye, there was some ruckus, and that's all I know." And he kind of puts his head down and looks back at his wares. He seems quite intimidated the fact that you've just walked over in like full plate, and he's like, "Whoa."
Oh, his meat.
Insight check.
You're not there. Shut the fuck up, metagaming pigeon.
I mean, I specifically bought
check.
something from him to kind of calm him down.
Yeah, he's just.
Do I get the sense that this guy is like just intimidated by me, or like actually
Roll an insight check.
trying to hide something?
Insight.
Insight check. Should be 7.
Sam reading moment.
That was close. You can get the gist that he is a small merchant doing small sales of like dried meats and small packs of like flavors for cooking and stuff like that, and he's just genuinely intimidated by your presence because you're quite an imposing figure in the marketplace.
Mm-hmm.
The horns kind of do it.
Wow, rude. You racist little shit. That's
Racist.
That's
a ring.
That's a good point. Is Summercoast technically beyond the boundaries of the Terran Empire?
No, it's all in the Terran Empire. Like the whole continent that you're currently in
It's
is
Terran.
within the Empire, but they control their city under the rules and laws of the Empire, but they have control, if you know what I mean. So like they
It's
obey
kind of like a
the main laws.
city-state, but they sort of swear fealty to the
Yes,
crown.
they swear fealty to the Empire, but they control their city within the rules and regulations that are there. Eh?
Merchant, don't fear. I'm just here to ask you some questions. I have no interest in messing with your business. Do you feel as if there's been a rise in unusual events in the recent days?
Oh, well, you can see I'm visibly calming down a little bit. Over the past couple of days, there's been a lot more rowdiness. Like over, and he points in the direction of the alleyway, and then he points again towards the oyster. There've just been some strange individuals that I've seen walking past that I've never seen before. Much like yourselves, but not in a more seedy kind of manner. We get a lot of people. Puts the glasses down. We get a lot of people in the city daily, but these gentlemen, they kind of stood out without trying. If you know what I mean.
Yes, I see what your point is. And anything identifying about them that you may have picked up?
Just the tallest one was. He scared me. He was very tall.
Understand. You
And
said the tallest one, so that means there's more of them. How many did you see?
I seen. You see him kind of counting on his hands. I seen 6 in total.
6 in total. Very well. Well, I want to thank you for your time, merchant. And how much do I owe you for the meat? And well, never mind. Here's a gold. And I'll toss my gold.
Thank you. Your generosity. Thank you very much. And he hands you another, he hands you another packet of dried meat and a pouch of spices for cooking on the house.
Thank you kindly, merchant, and I wish you good sales today.
Yes, Seafarer guides you. Kind of gives you a
Seafarer
little
guides
salute,
you as well.
and then he goes back to his business, kind of relaxing a little bit more as this very tall, imposing figure stomps away. Because let's face it, you're not exactly quiet. You've got hooves, man.
Nope. I am a
Fucking tail.
ball of noise with this armor and everything.
Yeah, fam.
Can we put
So-
a pin in the fact that
So-
Donald's playing about with the butterfly now?
I saw that. Yeah.
Donald is
Question.
a very sheltered individual. It doesn't look like a shoe.
that's what I had in my head. I was like, it's not a shoe.
It doesn't have a blade, is what he means. It's just
As I walk back to the group, I will walk over to wherever Ari is, and I'll go.
Ari's
Ari,
still
here, meat.
bent over, looking down the sewer.
Jordan,
Yes.
are there any animals in the vicinity?
No, apart from rats and birds.
Those are animals. Would they have been there last night?
I didn't again, but they didn't really keep schedules.
Do you want to ask them?
Because
I
I
mean,
could
there's a
maybe
chance.
talk to them.
If you want to take the time to search for a rat.
Oh,
Got one right here.
okay.
No, that's a
Wait,
rabbit.
don't speak like that anymore. Remember this.
You don't know a dead rabbit. It's fine. There's no fucking matter.
In the middle of a city.
Yeah, but we're about to go into
Man.
the sewer.
I know you're about to go into the sewers.
Could have said there was a damn pigeon.
A pigeon hasn't been in the sewers, Scott!
What about them sewer
I
gamers?
meant from at the street level,
Maybe.
you idiot.
Pigeon, you just see like
Maybe.
this rogue pigeon go, woof, just dive off into the sewer.
I just went up my nose.
So you get
Fuck.
your fucking dick.
Uh,
Oh my god, John, we've got a new thing. Metagaming pigeon and a sewer pigeon.
it's just pigeon.
Sewer
Oh,
pigeon.
fuck,
Gotta be
man.
It's just like within a tunnel, you just hear.
That's actually terrifying. And it's just Valeri sitting on the corner going,
He's coming in the corner.
Fiery wings.
Coming into the corner, and Bennock's just like a Balrog.
He's just walking along. You don't know is Valeri's actually the
I mean, I'd shit that. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, if I seen that, I just like.
Nah, it's quite terrifying at the thought.
Minor illusion, like a little ball rock sitting on my shoulder.
It's a little Baylord.
Oh, God.
Right. So.
Anyway.
Valeri.
Right. Yes, friend.
Did you discover anything, my friend?
Well, the gentleman did say that there was about a six tall of them scouring about with this gentleman. He didn't really notice anything interesting, but at least we have somewhat of a number now, so we can perhaps keep track of that.
Six people.
Nothing more that we didn't know already. Just a little bit of a rise of rowdiness in the recent days. That's about it. Also, Master Dinuk, and I take out the pendant with the C4 affair and I put it around his neck. Please keep this on you at all times.
Good.
He's like, what?
Forcibly try choker on him.
Just like a cat he kind of recoiled.
All you hear in your mind is
Yeah.
harder.
He has
like
now been
you.
collared.
But why though?
Do not
But
bite his lip.
But why?
Because there is a reason. You don't need to know it yet, but there is a
I give
reason.
him a good squint eye. Okay.
Does it require attunement?
No, and then I walk over to Erfin and I go, "Pointy one.
Yeah?
If you would be so kind," and I pull out the ring with the celestial writing that says Bright Wolf. I would love for you to wear this and keep it on you at all times.
Thank you.
It does not require any attunement, but it might come in handy if we do so need it.
I
That
still
would me.
like the fact that my glasses are still just a fashion thing right now, since I've no
Was it? What did you say it was? It was a ring.
a ring.
Platinum
Yes, platinum ring with a celestial inscription of Bright Wolf.
Nice.
By the way.
Do I have anything fancy on mine?
Kind of fits.
Besides the fact it's just got the seafarer
Sorry?
in it.
It kind of fits. You
I
know
know.
what I mean?
Yeah,
It does, doesn't it?
strange. It fits.
Anyway,
Hmm. What does he know?
Alex
nothing.
was fucking witchcraft. Just
It's just like you,
I don't like this. I don't like this. Get this fixed. Get this fixed.
everything lying in bed, and then there's Valeri just at the side of the bed with like a measuring thing, like. Okay,
Just stands up. Damn, boy!
Plug his hair.
just, it's just like, acceptable sausage.
What was it?
One
Right,
would
the
say
ring-
a wiener.
Ring of what? What would I call it?
Just
What
a
was
ring.
it? Something
platinum.
Ring of burning.
You got Valeri's ring.
Fuck's sake.
ring piece.
Call it Companion's Bond.
Arse piece! Measured to the exact size. Big enough to fit your middle finger on your
John's
index
face.
finger.
John, you're a living meme, my man. When you laugh, look at him.
Oh wait, have I showed? Did we show Alex the meme that I made it to Sean?
I don't know.
I'll show you at the end. I'll show you at the end.
Was it lives alone 3 doors down? Or...
Yeah, I'll show you at the end, Alex.
No, aye, show a bit at the end if you remember.
You bring
So,
anything
Oh,
up here,
no.
we see, the stream will see that meme.
No, it's only capturing the one window. You don't need to worry.
Right.
gentlemen,
Are we going down to the sewers?
It's like kidnapped sister, like criminal mastermind on the run. We're just like arse piece.
your finger in his ring.
Use a drinking your fish.
So when it
If anybody remembers that.
isn't it Cairo that needs to fucking boot him down?
Aye, so what he's doing, he's now
I'm-
just all staring down this like destroyed sewer grate.
I'm getting visibly impatient, and I'm just like, right. Black cloth indicates that potentially the person we're looking for has gone down this sewer entrance, and then just.
Climb down.
I just kind of
Yeah.
look.
How tall is the thing?
15
feet.
feet then. It's a 15
15
feet
feet.
Can I just like?
shaft.
Let's say a rusty length.
Are you gonna jump down it?
No,
Fine.
I'll take the
You're
ladder.
such a pussy.
Then and you would be twisted enough to say take 20 HP damage or something.
No,
Fuck
we
you.
just need to make an
I
acrobatics.
jumped down it.
Make an acrobatics check.
All right, I'll make it. Okay, I'll
It's just kind of like
Ari
Dragon's Dogma.
gracefully jumps down and 3-point lands. Erefin follows suit.
Even more so.
3-point land.
Wait.
You guys land in the waste section of the sewer, so you're now covered in shit and
Who?
other forms of
Smells great.
because you've landed right there.
Is it
Right in
complete
the centre.
darkness?
How wide is this entrance?
It's about 10 feet in total.
Also,
So-
for the note, John, I'm a hunter. Like, I'm used to being in fucking woodland shite and
I
stuff.
forgot these pipes look like trees.
Sorry.
They do. Have you been in
10
the sewer?
feet in
There's things that grow in there.
Yeah, it's like a 5 feet wide, like river, like flow
So it's
for the
Mhm.
sewage.
it's
So
what
then it's
might
like
call-
2.5 feet on either side that people can walk down.
So could I use my wings to glide down?
There's ladders.
Oh, then I'll use the
Maybe
ladder.
we're just being extra as fuck.
Gotcha.
Hey,
You basically shite bag if you didn't need me, so I'm doing
I
it.
did.
aye. To be fair, you did, you dick. It's your fault.
I mean, I
I'm now
didn't shit
covered-
bag if I didn't need you.
I did that to a
Fucking
girl
did.
today.
Yeah, actually, I have
Virgil.
photographic proof of it.
Virgil laughs at Erfin
Wait,
and
what?
Ari.
This
My
girl wanted me,
curiosity
to
is peaked.
wanted me to send her a picture of me, so I sent it, and then she said, "I just want to bite you," and then I said, "Shite back if you didn't," and then she said, "Who taught you that?" I was like, "My Scottish best friend, of course."
You take full blame. So,
As Virgil comes in, he
No.
laughs at Ari and Erfin as they're covered in shit.
she's from Yorkshire, so that's why she knows it.
one by one, you drop down into the sewers. Enoch, for you, this place feels very familiar. Shadows aplenty. It's pitch black down here.
Pitch black. Alright, I'll have to light up my
Apart from
lantern
the
then.
sunlight coming in, and there is some. You can see some minor glow in the distance, like in the corners. Kyra, from where you're currently standing on the edge, you can see that there's just a little candle.
Little candle. Somewhere
Candle.
and over here or somewhere. Ah, there we go.
Yeah, so it fans out, and the kind of thing that where Erefin and Ari are currently standing, and you're trudging through the waste of the sewers.
I will.
I'm going to use my brain and stand up on the side.
There we go.
Yeah, so man.
I'm
You take
gonna.
55 points of poison damage.
Still alive, at least.
Okay.
I connect to Erfin and Valeri if he comes in here eventually.
You can hold
That's
Alt
his
to
death.
remember, and you can hold Alt and move, and you'll be like on the
Is that
side.
just for decoration, that wee thing?
What do you think?
Should I
It's
be in
underneath
front here,
there
or
for
would
some-
it be-
Sorry, what, John?
Is that
There's a wee thing there in the corner.
Oh yeah, it's just like a burn mark.
Ah, that's fair enough.
I'm gonna zoom in.
I'll just say to the group, due to the fact that they all see pretty well in the dark, I'm still probably not too sure about
No,
Kyra.
you didn't see just as well just yet. You haven't.
Yeah,
achieved-
no, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm saying is that I'm saying to the people who can.
Yeah, I could actually do with that lantern.
I can kind of see, and I'm like, can you guys see anything before I light up this lantern?
I see a candle.
Something
Yeah,
dangerous.
It's not
Ooh,
giving off
candle.
bright light. It's literally like really, really dim, like 5 feet all around, just mainly so you can see the corner.
It'll be a bright light for them then.
It would be considered bright light for people with dark vision, but for you, it's literally like having a candle or a lighter.
Anything,
What can we see from the corner?
anything dangerous?
Actually, our trap boy should probably, take front and center.
Right, well, first,
Aye, lantern.
I'll take my flask of oil and light up my
Are
lantern.
you managing to control Virgil all right?
Yeah, yeah,
Right, okay. Just if it was too much, I would have.
Oh,
it's fine. Hold on, I just need
that video
to
has
get
cool
rid of
splasher.
a flask.
Yeah.
So now I have my lantern on, so it's 30 feet bright around me,
Okay, so
and then a further 30 dim.
I'll just extend that up.
I'll say, I'll wiggle past. I'm like, excuse me, excuse me,
I would just
Excuse me?
back up against the wall.
excuse me, excuse me.
I have that image saved on my computer.
But this for the splash art.
Oh, that's a big steaming ball of foreshadowing for you.
What do I see with my human eyes in 30 feet?
You see, the passage continues forward in one direction. You see like an old rotten bridge as well, and what you pick up, Enoch, is you hear splashing coming around from the corner, like from around here. You hear like a splashing sound from up here.
Okay.
But it seems to be getting quieter and quieter, as if it's moving away from you.
I'll
So,
quietly
Jordan,
say,
what I'm going to do, everything's going to stop the group, so I'm going to stop and halt them, and I'm going to rumble about in my pouch and bring out excuse me, a leaf of mistletoe and a piece of spruce tree, and I'm going to like burn them and cast Pass Without Trace for our manoeuvres throughout this tunnel.
Alright, okay. So,
Yeah. So basically, what it does, guys, is it gives us a +10 for stealth should we
Oh,
require it.
nice.
Also, make
why
sure
would you say that
mark
to the rogue
yourself.
who's already got a +10?
You're that's concentration, so you have to concentrate
Yeah.
on
Yeah, that's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah, make
It's
sure.
fine. It's just for traversal. It's not for battle. It's a traversal spell, really.
I know.
So let me just stick a colour thing in me.
Yeah.
that. Yeah, but for instance, if a trap hits and you get knocked out, you get knocked on the floor. Technically, your concentration would go.
Yeah, I need to re-roll for it. Yeah.
I'll give the thumbs up, and then I want to
excellent.
quietly move up while I tell
Okay,
both
can I just-
Erfin and Valeri through brain speech that I heard splashing seems to be going further away.
So how are you want to traverse through this?
Stealthily.
I'm gonna follow behind.
Stealthily.
Fire.
So everybody roll a stealth check and add 10 onto your stealth.
I was going to say I did not just use that spell for no reason.
29.
12?
28.
How on fuck's name did the heavy armor wear... Wait, you're at disadvantage.
I know, that's why I was fucking laughing, I know.
Oh, I was gonna say...
I've got 12.
Yeah, so you 13.
You still don't have the 10
It's
to
still
the
a natural
disadvantage.
1, bud. Oh,
I know it's a natural one.
Scott just went... Ugh!
Saw them rolls and it was like, oh dear, dear, dear.
12, 28, 13, and 21. Yeah, that's...
Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
For... I'll do it as a group. Like, the three of yous managed to kind of... As Valeri and Ari nearly slip and fall... Oh, Scott, you're on your side.
Yeah, what's happened?
Said we can.
As Ari and Valeri nearly slip and slide and crash into the kind of sewage, Erefin, Kyra, and Enoch deftly grab them and kind of hold them. So that's fine.
I'll
Just kind of like braced against Harry like across the fucking.
I will
Or just.
at the same time I'll hood the lantern, so it's only 5 feet dim light now.
Mhm.
And I'll get I'll get either somebody who can see a bit better to guide me.
So whoever's got dark
The
vision.
elf, does the elf have dark vision?
Yeah, the elf has dark vision because he's an elf.
Yeah, I'll
So
I'll-
these
Yeah,
people, is it basically just humans that don't have dark vision?
Pretty much.
Everyone else has
Almost, yeah, almost. It's super dumb. It's super dumb.
That's why I went to go and get glasses.
Yeah, it's so weird. But on the other side, I get a free
for variants.
yes, thank you.
That's why I put
Is
Scott.
that your phone you're using, Scott?
No, it's my tablet. It's just been a cunt.
It's not auto
So-
rotating.
Yeah,
As we
it's still
move
active. It was just
ahead.
been a bit-
There we go.
Sexy
Scott has
TikTok.
become
I can
just
hear you, but I
ahead.
mean,
But anyway,
so, what are you doing?
Scottis, I'll let Erfin guide me
Right, okay.
as we sneak.
Before we move ahead, I will quickly adjust the party.
We all sneaky,
Oh, no.
sneaky.
Sneaky.
No, no,
Yeah,
mind,
we're all-
never mind.
Are you going to do what I think you're going to do?
No, I'm not. I'm not. I
Um,
was going to, but I'm not going to because it takes 10 minutes.
Alright, okay. So, you just progress on, stepping over, like, waste of all manner. You come to the bridge. You can see that it just drops.
Oh
down.
shit! I was supposed to roll for Virgil.
Want me to do it?
That's fine. I'll do it. I'll put this sheet there.
14.
Is that for Virgil?
Well, no, because you have to click yourself.
Yeah, no, I did.
I'll
I
do it,
put- I
just
clicked
because it's
Virgil.
coming under your name.
I'll come under my name.
Because
I'm
he's
using his
controlling
sheet.
the character sheet.
Yeah, yes.
Oh, alright, that was weird. Okay, I'll just take the
Because if
four.
you want, yeah.
So
Don't
yeah,
want
you
your
still,
image
change.
you still manage as a group to remain relatively quiet. You've crossed the bridge, I assume you are moving forward?
We're waiting for Pathfinder to.
He's getting shit fixed at the moment, so you're maybe better.
We'll just presume that he's still in front of us and just
Yeah, we'll just advance forward.
So you're advancing forward, carefully traversing the sewage
Yes.
terrain.
Yep. I'm assuming this is like a bridge overhead.
No, it's underneath.
Oh,
So you're
right, never
walking
mind.
over it.
Very carefully.
Is Valerian? No, it's Ari walks on it. I thought it was Valerian there.
This would be a pretty integral part, so I would need to get everything to look. See if there's anybody there.
Sorry, I'm here. I'm just trying to get that fixed.
No problem. Take your time.
Barry Allen.
Okay, I just
Right.
So
Then I'll ask Erfin to see if he sees anybody up there.
What did your elven eye see?
Erafin just sees the end of another corridor. And
So I'll relay back to the group that we've got a junction coming, a split.
you don't hear any more footsteps anymore.
I wonder why.
I hear
Because
nothing.
he's silent.
Are you moving up because he's under really communicating with me right now?
Yeah,
Yep.
no,
Yeah, sorry, we'll move up.
Right,
We'll move up.
Come on,
Sorry,
you fucking talk.
Just keep moving,
up.
and now we need to try and decide which direction we're going to go in.
What
So
is that in the middle?
that is a body of a merchant.
Of course it is.
As you do.
Is it fresh?
Smothered in God knows what.
Oh,
That's fine then.
You see some of the rats scurrying away from it as well.
Erfin, do you see
Where's
anything?
your rat?
Do you see
Arfin. Might want to go talk to one of them now.
Hey, don't laugh. That is a very useful tactic.
And
Erfin,
they are gone.
do you see?
So
Do you
I'm
see
sure it is
anything
going to
walking?
win.
you see the path leading left and right. What would you
Are we
like?
just going to leave the body? We're not going to investigate.
I want to investigate
That's
it.
up to use.
I want to.
It's covered in
that's not
shit.
I'm gonna poke it with a stick.
Mate, could have vital intel. I want to investigate
You know
it.
what? Yeah, let's go check its pockets.
Let Dinoc investigate.
Okay,
Let's desecrate.
I'm going to
So
investigate.
Dino creeps up.
Desecrate, mate. It's already been desecrated.
It's not again. It's just like, here, what's in your pockets? Roll an investigation check.
Oh, wow.
Anything that was of value has been taken, and any form of like parchment is just sodden.
What does the
There's
body's
no
condition look like?
legibility.
Could you
Is
tell?
its skull still there?
Skull.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's like been picked and ripped clean of Nightmare.
So there's
Picked
no
and
skin?
ripped clean of everything due to the rats and
I'm
decomposition.
assuming I couldn't find out cause of death.
Okay, so just the skeleton skull, is that still there?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna rip it off and I'm taking it with me.
I'm gonna look
You're
at
a
pin.
very strange paladin.
There's a higher purpose. I
Like,
feel like you should go through a change. You should stop being a paladin and just like relinquish all your beliefs.
I don't have any beliefs. I work for the crown, not for a god.
like
I think you could relinquish everything to do with the crown.
the voice
Listen.
in the air tells you to stop.
My oath is the oath of the crown. I am sworn to the ideals of civilization, be the spirit of a nation, fealty to a sovereign, or service to a deity of law and rulership. Which I am not service to the deity, I am service to the
Fantastic,
crown.
I didn't remember asking.
Alright,
Right.
sorry, I forgot it was civilized to rip a corpse's skull off. Man.
That's what I'm thinking, John. Thank you.
You now have
A skull.
the skull of a week-old dead merchant.
Okay, so he does everything he does has a purpose. He has a reason for this. That's the only explanation I have.
I'm
No,
assuming.
The only
Sure, you're right.
explanation that's possibly in my brain right now is Valeri scaring you in your sleep going. That's all that's in my head right now. Legit, that's it.
I'm assuming
Okay,
there's
Everything I do,
no.
yeah,
everything I do is
that's
a
fine.
purpose.
What is a distraction?
That's
I'm assuming there's no possible
It-
way for cause of death.
Oh, aye,
Right,
there's- you can't
anyway.
tell the cause of death.
You can't identify, there's no, like,
Footsteps, you heard Donald. You see muddy footprints leading to the right from where you are.
Muddy footprints
Right,
to
it
the right,
is.
boys.
Yes, leading to the
Anything
right.
in front. Let's go.
Let's do this, boy.
I feel we
Let's,
focus too much on this body that was probably just there for art.
Oh yeah,
totally.
Yeah,
certainly.
you never know.
But
We have that freedom to check it, so there's no harm in it.
I mean, if I didn't put things in, the maps would look blank.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, I think the last time we did this, it was literally like we were focusing like all these books, and he's just like they're just there. Like, leave them alone. We're like,
Well,
every book we
actually,
take
you could tell that we're
And I'm like,
we're breaking Jordan down slowly. He's like, it's just there for decoration.
Actually, yeah.
I remember watching one D&D stream, and they like, he just mentioned that like a rat ran out, and then so they caught the rat, spoke to it, and what's funny, he was like he had a 3-hour quest planned, and they got the answer right off that rat.
Because
was
the
like-
rat, the quest was that they were supposed to find this person who had gone missing, but the quest was that this rat had turned, or the person had turned into this rat, so they picked up the rat and talked to it with animal speech, and just went like, "Are you the missing person?" And it went, "But yeah."
Jesus, I would be so.
And the
pissed
DM
off.
was just like because he put the check quite high. It was like 17, and because he passed, he was like, "Fuck!" There goes like 3 hours that I've just planned.
I would stop the
Wow.
session. I would end it there. I would literally and I buy.
Right. Let's
Anyway, so
focus.
I'm going to sneak up to the edge and just kind of peer around to see what's around the corner.
As you peer around, you see another hole, another like the pathway continuing with a break in the center.
Is there another skull on
Break
the
in the
body?
center.
There is no skull. That's not a. Oh god, there's a body.
Sorry,
Oh,
Jordan.
yeah,
I have to look at it.
Do my elf eyes see anything otherwise?
Your health eyes see as you come around the corner. A break in the sewage pipe, like actually cleaved, like it's destroyed, and the water on both sides, or the sewage on both sides, is flowing into an unknown region of the underground.
Is the
Verify.
whole... So I'm going to approach slowly. Yes,
Do the
Kyra.
footsteps continue?
He's not heard anything.
Yes.
There's
Can't
no
hear
sounds.
anything anymore.
Oh, you said there's like footprints in the
sorry, I
forest.
thought
Right.
you meant they hear them.
Ah,
the
yeah, yes,
footprints
that's what I
on the ground lead up to the break, and then the NFN can see them on the other side, continuing around the corner.
Right, so, okay, my next question was, is the break big enough for someone to fit through, but you've just pretty much
It's not
confirmed
a
that.
break like a shimmy, it's a break as in the pipe has broken.
Right,
So like
okay.
think of this being the pipe, and you are traversing through it, the pipe is now like that.
Right, got you. Right, so
And
we
there's
just...
a gap all the way down.
Yeah, we have to jump
wide does
across.
it get?
With 5 feet.
5
Oh,
feet.
that's...
Oh, that's fine. Everybody make an acrobatics check as you go to jump across.
And this is where I
Literally
fail.
Jumping through the walls.
Sorry, yeah, it's automatically snapping. So
I know, just hold it all, bud. It makes sense.
yeah.
Well, there goes my nat 20.
Oh, thank
Oh
God.
wow, I just realised he's all done it.
Wait now.
yeah. He's all make it across. Oh, yep.
That's
He's all
Virgil.
make it across. I don't know about Valeri though. He needs to make one.
Can I do athletics or acrobatics?
Technically acrobatics because you're running and jumping, not sprinting across it.
That is literally what athletics is, no?
I thought acrobatics was based on jumping.
A backflip is acrobatics, but a full sprint and a jump is athletics.
Just make an acrobatics check. Just stick to what everybody else made. There you go. Easy. Easy with those.
What?
Yeah, so you
We were
all
just
sprint
out of
across and jump and make the gap easily enough. Some slipping and sliding, but holding your ground. Yeah, you've now come to another part of the sewers as you continue on your journey around.
Anyone else hear that rat go off the music?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
I was like, it's got that shit rat.
He running. So,
what do you see?
continue to slowly follow the path around, and you are still following these footprints. The lady, get off your phone.
In my player's handbook, good sir.
That's a big
I'm
phone.
not bothered. You're also
Very
in a
old-fashioned.
game.
Yes, I am listening to you, but I'm also looking something up.
But you can see more footprints in the sludge, we'll say, Enoch, that are continuing around the pathway.
Foots are still going, boys.
Let's continue.
Just keep going.
Do we see anything else, Jordan? Anything of importance?
Hung of importance, no, just more of the footprints.
These winding tunnels, man.
I was gonna say, who designed these fucking stairs, man? No,
I don't know.
you never want to go around the S bend.
Gonna be
Yeah.
getting close to the end soon.
I'm going to peer around the corner. Do I see anything? No.
More,
It's another
more
tunnel.
sewers, more rats, no bodies.
You sure about that?
Reception.
Inside check on the DM.
So as you
I'm
come
just
around,
going to
you
try
see
and
another
speed this up a
glow.
bit.
What you seen, Scott?
All right. I was moving my squares and just saying, right, I'm going to speed this up a bit.
Yeah, you see another soft glow coming from around the corner, and again, Enoch, you hear the soft splashing
Footsteps again.
running further and further
There's,
into the
there's
Are they,
Seems
sewer.
are they running, or are they like
They're
at
running.
They're
a
going
pace?
away.
Do you think would they be aware of us being here with these advantages we have?
I don't know.
Potentially. Depends. There could have been a alarm spell on the sewer grate.
Right, everybody move up.
Continuing you're sloshing your way through, you eventually come across another, like the corridor just, or sorry, the sewage tunnel just continues on.
It literally could have just put a fucking tunnel on the left, but no.
That was the thing, we're so close. I mean, that whole S bend just was not necessary. It's just-
It wasn't what we do.
Depends on how the houses are arranged above, I suppose.
Nah, he's
That
got
is
a point.
very Yeah, totally, definitely how I designed it. What you're talking about.
Fucking logic-shaped holes in my defense of you.
Do you know why I'm meant to bother with this skeleton?
It's just a skeleton.
That's what it makes it.
Does it have a
Back.
skull? Though?
No!
the rats have carried that off.
The rats
Oh,
are
yeah.
fucked off with it.
Master Elf, could you talk to the rats to bring back the skull?
And again, you come to another bend in the pathway. Kyra, you are able to see.
Now, do we have any footprints?
There is footprints, but this area is very travelled, we'll say. There's footprints leading both directions, but mainly heading to the right.
There's a lot of traffic through here. It's better than the
Should
right
we
end.
perhaps
That's very
investigate the left first?
Was
Just
this a
in
tunnel
case.
we could have gone through as well?
Telling you nothing.
What's it called, guys? Right or left?
Left or right?
I swear to God, if the left leads to fucking.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Let's quickly check. Could one of us run down to quickly check the left? Just peek round the corner, maybe.
Got it, bud.
Doof, 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 doof. Splashing fucking mud everywhere. Mud and shit getting
He has an
splashed on.
advantage on a stealth check. He's not that loud.
No, he does. He gets disadvantage because he's fucking.
I'm disadvantaged.
Because he's wearing heavy armor. No, I would. Yeah, he
Why
doesn't
would
get
it-
advantage,
what?
Scott. It's not advantage. It's just a +10.
No, it's +10, yeah.
But he doesn't get. He's got disadvantage on stealth, so he rolled a natural 20 and a 3. So
Yep.
he takes the disadvantage roll because he wears heavy plate armor. So he's
Because
only
fuck me, right?
Because paladins, yo.
I mean,
Are you
what-
still linked?
I just need to find myself some
I
mithril,
am
and then we'll be
linked
good.
to Valeri and Erethan.
Right, good. I want to go and have a look
Alright.
at the other end.
Yes.
As this as this journey progresses on, the time has passed and you're now attuned to that ring.
What does this ring do?
Gives you a +2 to your AC.
What?
Imagine my
Yes!
Ring of
Jesus!
What was his AC?
I don't know. He's a barbarian,
14 or
unarmored
something?
barbarian, so probably quite low.
Quite low.
I was either going to get to, obviously, Ari or Kyra.
Glad you get with me.
Yeah, better go for them.
But yeah, like, I
So-
suspect that you might have spells that helps you with your AC. So that's why I gave it to Ari.
Valeri, what are you doing?
Oh, I was just checking out this bend to follow the order of the young elf, so...
Does he see anything?
Rest up.
More
I will
fight.
make sure that I don't step past until I have confirmation that we are good to go either way.
Do I hear
Okay.
anything?
Kyra, as you progress up, you see more footsteps heading in the left or towards your left, and deeper, heavier set footprints leading to the right.
Should I continue? I'll say to Dinok through the telepathy. Should I continue down this hallway, Master Dinok?
I'll.
I can run after him.
I don't think you can. I don't think you can talk to him.
No, you can.
Oh, there's telepathy. They're connected.
Connected to him.
Yeah, I know, but like I thought it was just only Dinok can speak to him.
Yeah,
No,
no, it's like I can speak to him, he can speak to me, but he can't
Oh, sorry,
speak.
right, I misunderstood.
He can't speak to anybody else that I'm connected with. So
Right,
I'm like a central
that
point.
was it.
So
Right, that
all
was it.
information
Sorry,
comes
yes,
to me.
I
and
understand now.
There you go.
Like
I'm gonna
one of those
suggest
phone
to Dinok
ladies that
that-
go. You know the ladies from
Yeah, I can't exactly what you're about to say.
John Wick.
yeah.
Aye. Yeah.
Everything. Do you want Valeria to continue down?
Get him to come back. I think we're going to go up this
You're
tunnel.
slowly
with it.
descending, or sorry, ascending as well, Valeri.
I really,
Just on a very slight incline.
I brain speak to
Okay.
Valeria and says, "Return to us."
Very well. What I will
I'll say,
do is I will stop here and I will pull out a little bit string and a bell, and I will tie it to the best of my ability between two walls.
Okay. You managed to take 5 minutes on either side to find like a crack in both walls, and then like jam the thread and the bell into either side, and now along the floor there's like a very, very small, thin tripwire with a bell.
Cool. And then I will continue on.
And before the rats nibble it.
Immediately.
Yes.
No. So
Uh,
you see the
Really?
lighter, less deep footprints heading to the left, and a deeper set of footprints heading to the right. Which way would you like to go?
I mean, deeper footprints would suggest a taller, perhaps heavier person.
This
And this
could
guy
be the
we're taking
hand.
is a big motherfucker. from what
I
you
would
told
probably
me.
suggest we take the
The-
right path.
The left path is also intermingled with deep footprints as well. Sorry, I should have said that.
Mm.
I don't know. What do you
Choices.
think? Screw it, let's go left.
Okay, left it is.
Fine, left it is.
Is everybody going left?
Yep, Burge is gonna follow
As
us.
we're sort of walking, just say like, Elephant is, I know your primary concern here is of course the hand, but my primary concern at the moment is my friend.
I
So, Valeri,
understand.
what you doing?
Mm,
I don't know what you doing first.
I will walk up maybe 20 feet this way.
Mm-hmm.
There is a bend here.
Yep.
Can I just check the corner?
Yeah, you can peek around. You've got dark vision, so you'll be able to see all the way fucking in.
Hmm.
I mean, I'm happy. I catch up with Flurry.
Right, okay. You see Ari thudding on over to you.
So we do have the
Split.
telekinetic link. We could split. And
Yes.
then-
Here's my idea, Master Dinok. We could send two parties each way. Since we are connected, as soon as we see something, we can inform the other. That increases our chances of catching these bastards.
Yeah, 3 and 3.
So it's
I
a game
think-
plan.
Yeah.
Should we send
I think me and
Fair
Ari can take quite a few hits. Perhaps you should stay together, and then it's just me and Ari.
We're happy to do so.
That
So I'm
increases
going
our
to
odds
say,
of...
I'll relay to Dinok to tell them basically the first sign of trouble, get our attention as soon as you can.
Sorry, say that
Certainly.
again, since Mother came with munchies.
Oh, sorry. So just if you could relay to Valeria that if they encounter any trouble to get a hold of us as quick as they can.
So, yeah, so Blair, let me know if there's trouble. We'll come straight to you.
Certainly. Will do.
Right, let's go.
So for the purposes of this, Jordan, me and Ari will just start making our way through the tunnel and just keep going.
Mm-hmm. So, you want me to just reveal the rest of the tunnel for brevity's sake?
Yeah.
That'd
Yeah,
be
go.
cool. Sure.
So, as you take the time to, like, continue down the tunnel, you come to another bend and another dimly lit torch, and then you cross past the torch and you enter into another corridor, and it now up north. and you hear the rats squeaking. And like somehow our resident barbarian has psionic powers to phase through solid materials, which is amazing.
Then what? Like, if you had laughed at me, we could have just asked the rats. That's what I'm saying.
And it just leads to the end of a corridor. What you can see at the end is there's like a wall and some like thick webbing.
Master Dino,
Repels, yes.
we have something in ending here, but it seems to be covered in webbing, so I don't think anyone has passed in the recent moments.
You see the deep footprints in the ground are kind of filled with water, so you can tell that they're not within the past few hours. They're a good few hours old. You can tell.
Does it look safe to
Dana.
investigate?
You relate to them to watch out for mimics.
We don't know.
You don't know what mimics are. You've never fought them.
You don't fucking know that.
I fucking do. I fucking know everything.
I am the Almighty Allfather. I know everything.
I'll bring
And
speech.
the group watches as Dinoc phases into like a PTSD moment as he remembers his encounter with them.
Donald will or be paralysed forever. No. So yeah, Ari, when you get up to the chest area, you can see that it is a chest that's just covered in webs, and there is a lock on the front of it.
I'll brush the webs off.
They come off easily.
Oh, I'm still going.
It's a dead end. There is like a cap at the end of this tunnel.
So
where
when you say
the
lock,
sewage-
as in, is it got a padlock?
Yeah, a small padlock. Yeah, not a big, huge, fat
Can I
thing.
just smack it off?
I mean, you can certainly try.
I always hit it. You'll get eaten otherwise.
Just roll for an attack if you want.
An attack?
You're gonna try and smash it off.
I just assumed. Yeah, I'll roll for attack.
No.
What are you up to?
The axe cracks into the padlock and it just kind of snaps off.
How'd it go?
Do we hear that?
Yeah, you heard that. That echoed through the tunnels.
I bring speech.
Okay.
Lady.
The
But-
tunnels and beyond.
I literally
Oh,
just thought of, like just using the fucking hill and just going like it's not hard to break up a padlock. Give me 2 spanners, I can do it.
It's Ari.
I bring
the British.
speech to Valeria and ask him what was that.
Like you're getting scolded from a parent.
Nothing, Master
You're
Dino.
meant to be
Just
in your
some
bed.
minor troubles.
Right, I open up the chest.
Yes, so inside the chest you find a pair of beautifully carved goggles,
Fuck's sake.
No.
a pouch of, as you look inside, gold, and a potion of greater healing.
Right, I'll pick up the goggles and be like, this looks like what Dinoc's got.
Exactly. What
I'll just casually put them on my head just to hold them.
Hold on. You better watch there. Ari's going to relapse. The voice is coming back. Come on, eh?
These look like T-Dogs.
This was like Dinox, so I just put them on
top
my head
of your
just for
head now,
storage.
you now have a beautifully crafted circle of blasting and a pair of goggles strapped to your head. You look fucking phenomenal.
Deepak as fuck, mate.
Like,
How much?
there is half orcs that do not look as clean as, or you have the drip.
Drip. Respect
You
the
are
drip, Karen.
dripping with swag right now.
Lords of
I'm a ball of slack, sir.
Right, had your fun, Ari.
Just these goggles, a bag of gold, and a potion of healing. I think it's gold.
And I open it and I go,
Just
how
grab
much is
it.
it? How much I guess that it is?
1, 2,
2,
3. You
3,
can guess by the
4
way.
and a half hours later.
As you're walking back to the group, I'll see you kind of take the time to kind of weigh it in your hands, and you go through a few motions, and you guess there's roughly between 400 and 600 gold in this bag.
Nice.
Right.
So,
There'll be
Uh,
600, but we'll say that there's only 400.
Alright, not then.
hey Sean.
If we heard that, then whoever else is down here probably did as well. I suggest we hurry.
You realise
as you make
D-Lock
your way
is not aware
back,
of the plan to steal gold, right?
as you make your way back towards your group, you kind of zigzag all the way back through the tunnels, and oh no, Ari goes.
It's time saving.
The goggles seem to give him some form of. Okay.
Anyway, right, come on.
Oh, in the process, did they move up?
No, they were waiting there whilst you've done that.
Oh, okay.
Time's moving on, let's go.
You now see another corner. No.
Shock.
Hi.
Nefarious corners.
I swear to God, if this loops back the key.
Surprise!
It's like, God!
We just missed like a secret button or something that goes into the other side.
That would not surprise me in the slightest if Jordan did that.
Me neither.
So you
me
see
neither.
like another little candle and the foot traffic going further forward and then taking a sharp right.
So I just,
Somebody just deleted themselves.
I just saw Harry just go bleep.
Into the void. It's like,
Jordan, is that blood?
No.
And is it just there for decoration?
But does it have a skull?
is there a chair?
Is there a chair?
Is there a chair?
Kind of chair.
But what kind of chair?
Does it have a back? 3 legs? 4?
You
Is
see,
there a rug under the
give
chair?
me a minute, I'll then, because you are kind of facing in that direction. The foot traffic that you have been following through these tunnels leads into the right in front of Burgel, who's been surprisingly quiet.
Not great.
And where you're currently looking at Erefen, the tunnel seems to go further forward and then flows off, and you can see in the distance 3 other interconnecting tunnels. As the flow kind of goes down, it seems like a communal exit point for this section of the sewers.
The anus.
Yes.
The anus.
Pardon me. So what would you like to do?
Go up the other tunnel.
Move up slowly.
Do you want us to ignore the bodies?
Actually, yeah, like,
You
have
can't
to
even,
make sure.
I mean, as you move up there, it's just a sheer drop.
So just walk up as close as I can get to the edge, just to peer around. Do I see anything?
It's just another series of tunnels going in
Is
different
this a
directions.
tunnel going?
Yes, that's a tunnel there. That's where the foot traffic was leading that you were following.
But like to
Right,
make
so-
sure that either of these corpses are Kyra's dear sister figure.
No, they're just
Corpses.
civilian peasants.
Yeah, whatever.
Double back.
I look around the corner of the tunnel.
Again, you see the same familiar burn marks that what marked the entrance to the sewer.
So we're getting somewhere.
Do these burn marks look like the same implosions that we encountered in
Not
Metamorph?
implosion, but burn marks, and also
Implosion.
yeah, they just look like deep burn marks in the walls, like charred brick, and there's also like deep grooves in the actual stonework itself that look like claws.
Oh, fantastic. They have a cave troll.
They have a cave troll.
So
Right,
he's
let's
following
try
it
that.
right.
Forward we go.
Looks like a little
And as you
note.
come around the corner, it's not letting me reveal it because it's being showed.
I need, as you come in the corner, I need you all to roll initiative.
No. You see a descending ladder
Yep.
that seems to go further and deeper into somewhere under Summercoast.
Shall we?
Let's do it.
Just so you can see.
Just like hold on and
There you go.
Mm.
That was the rest of it.
Alright, right, okay. I saw that.
Are they ladders?
They're different exits and entrances to this place, yes.
I saw that snaking towards it like the other place we almost went. I was like, motherfucker.
No, they're just different areas that you could have entered in, but this is the area that you were like kind of told about was where the ruckus had happened, so that's why He's entered down there. You could have entered in any of the other areas, and you
No,
just
it's
come
just
there.
garbage. Down the ladder we go.
So
Let's do it. Next level.
Yep.
you just take the ladder down. Finally.
Not
You're
really.
the one that made
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Let me just.
Less. You hold alt and it's less Kyra and more Kaiju. Fuck's sake.
You climb down after a few
Shit.
minutes of just. You don't know how deep down you are right now, but you're seeing more natural stonework in the, like where you're currently standing. How are you wanting to progress forward?
That's the point. If it's
You're-
been an hour,
It's been over an hour, yes.
right,
because
so
the time
passing it
that
is
you-
now.
Yeah, pass without trace is finished.
Mhm.
So we're no longer
I
sneaking.
think, I think we're still sneaking.
Anyway.
You
Right.
can still sneak
Full
if you
sprint,
want.
lads.
User, from what you can see, especially people with dark vision, you can see that your tunnel goes forward and then kind of arcs down a bit. Whoa!
You know,
Scott, why does it do that with just
God,
him?
man.
Yeah, it's got,
I don't
know.
computer has
Must be-
It's a connect reconnect issue that a lot of iPads
Has he got what tablet has he got? Is it an iPad?
It's a Samsung tab that he's desperate to get rid
Oh.
of to get the same iPad as well.
Aye.
I've seen it before with other people in chats that they just go "Derp," and
Yeah, I'll wait until he rejoins.
for no apparent reason. It's often with tablets or phones.
His tablet goes.
Tablet's just like suicide.
Because with my phone, like, all audio just cuts out every now and then, so I have to disconnect and reconnect. After about an hour or so, it's just like, no, you don't want to hear them now.
Yeah.
Discord
So,
used
yeah.
to be really good. It's getting worse.
It's for your it's because you're using a phone or a tablet.
The
Issues.
apps, not that great.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
absolutely amazing. But we'll manage. So, yeah, as you progress forward, people with dark vision can see that the tunnel goes further and then starts to dip down a little bit. So you can see a minor glow in the distance, like just further down.
What
Like
do we
a
hear?
Again,
form of
or a
light.
layer, perhaps.
I don't know.
What do we hear?
Right now, nothing apart from the flow of water.
You and me, Erfan. Let's go.
Alright, get off of me.
Let's do it.
So how
Thank you.
he's progressing, he's just
Just
I'm gonna
slowly moving forward.
step by
you're
step.
sneakily moving forward.
Yes.
Well, I
Stealth
am.
check, then.
I would be rolling a stealth check.
Less stealth. Garbage.
Here we go. My massively disadvantaged stealth check, ladies and gentlemen.
If I add them both together, that's a 12.
So, as you're progressing forward, you hear like a muffled, like a shh, shh, shh.
Fen, come here.
So you hear.
We're not connected by brain speech anymore.
So
Arafen,
I'm just gonna like
Come
raise
here.
my hand to say like stop, listen.
Arafen, and I slam my hand on Arafen's shoulder.
I'm an elf. Do you want to break me?
No, and I will say in I'll say in Celestial, stand together, die together, as I cast Warding Bond on him. So you get +1 to your AC, you and your saving throws, and you get resistance to all damage.
Oh,
Ah,
Jesus.
nice. Right.
But all the damage that you take, I take as well.
Oh, okay.
But it keeps you alive a lot longer because you have such a low AC.
he doesn't
Fine.
really
That's just
average.
as soon as the swords come in the hand,
Yeah,
I've got
I
an
know.
extra advantage then, so that's good.
Ah, the reason you gave him the ring.
Nice.
Because
So-
they're married.
The target must wear the ring.
I wanted to do it last game, but I couldn't because I didn't have the rings when I read it. I was like, oh, well.
You totally missed the opportunity for us to say bad boys for life.
So
well,
Oh, fuck,
that
Sean,
was the
you should have
stand
been on this
together,
game.
die together thing. I was
we will
like,
continue on now.
Yes, progressing forward.
As you
Yeah,
progress
sorry.
further forward. You're walking forward, I'm assuming. And now, this place now opens up in front of you, and you now see. Oh, the boss, I'm fixing something. Wait a minute. Excuse me. You can now see waiting for you in this area is some particularly unusual people, or sorry, usual people that you've seen before. I need everybody to roll initiative.
Yay.
Finally.
How many
There
are
you go,
there?
lad.
Is this area well lit? There's 5 of them.
Well, yes.
So what did we see in the room, Jordan? Sorry. What did you say we
You
saw?
see 5 members of the Ashen, different from what you previously fought. Each of them has in their hands
Wait a
they have a dagger and a rapier.
Those cunts are the same fucking elves we saw in that town thing.
Who got the crit? Was it you or Badger?
Badger.
The fucker's going fast.
Alright, hold on.
Gotta go fast!
I'm gonna roll initiative for them as 1. Saves
Yeah.
counting as
Aren't
Yeah,
those the
usually
same
do that.
elves we saw in the
They're not
town
elves.
hall? What?
They're not elves.
But are they not the same characters we saw in the Sunshot Keep?
They're the same icon, I
No,
think.
They're
Yeah,
probably
but
the same token, yeah, because I didn't actually
Oh,
have other tokens.
It was just to help you
How do you
visualize.
do the initiative? Nah, come on, just how do you?
click on the left-hand side. There's a button that you can press. At the underneath the dice thingy normally. I can't see it now because I'm not DMing. But
It'll be underneath the
Shortcuts reference.
so on the left-hand side, right, of your screen, when you're looking at Roll20, you have that arrow. You have the little
Yeah, the
marker.
box.
Yeah. So there's one there that you can click that has initiative rolls. Just click it to open it.
I didn't have that. I didn't care.
I was going to say you could
Yeah,
share
you
your
do.
you could
It's
share
there.
your screen and let Alex guide
It's
you
not
there.
there for me.
It will be.
So 1, 2, 3. We have 6 things that we can click on. You should have 7 because you're the DM.
Yes, correct.
So whatever one we don't have, it'll be that.
There's 9 things. That
Share,
There's 9. Yeah, there's more. There's more.
share your screen.
I'm not sharing my screen, no, because it reveals shit.
No, sorry.
No, it's fine. There's a small token there that's just like above the question mark thing, I think.
Is it like the clock thing?
Yes.
Oh, well, that's different. Oh,
There you go.
right, that's fucking really different.
But we can all
then.
see that as
so
well.
you
Yeah,
have
I
to
know.
select a token.
Select
as
your
well.
token, guys. Select your token and click your initiative button again, just for now, so that he can fill it in manually.
Yeah. So click your token on the screen and then okay.
There you go. And then
I initially got 8, just so you know.
yeah, and Arafin, yep, Dinok.
Done.
Just Arafin is the last one. Yeah. There you go. And then now you can edit them as you want, Jordan.
Right. Okay. So I need to scroll back up. So where's
And if you want to add a NPC or something, you just click on the little cog icon, and it'll say add whatever fuck at the bottom, and you just type in the name, press enter, and it'll show up in the turn order list, and then you just manually fill it in.
Denock with the 13?
That was the first one, yeah.
So take the 13. So drag
There's a
that up.
button there as well that says descending, and that once you click that, it'll automatically sort it. So
And Erafen, you've got 19. Is that correct?
Yes.
yeah,
So first one. So drag you up there. This is the first time I've used the initiative
No?
order.
Didn't worry about it.
yeah, it's super handy actually, because you don't forget people this way. So you just click next, and then it'll scroll.
Okay,
There's a little arrow at the bottom.
I'll write down the Ashens. 'cause-
Oh, you can just add them. Just type in Ashen Hand at the add whatever.
Is that
And then-
item label?
Yes, I think so. And then press enter.
Go on. iPad self there.
Pardon me, sorry. Can...
And then just hit add.
Just add or enter, I think. Yeah. And there you go. And then you just on the main part of that, you just type in the new initiative order.
Alright, okay. I need to roll for
Then you
We'll
whatever
have
you
to
roll.
press on a bit because I've got work tomorrow.
Yeah, so do I.
So do I.
So do I.
Fitting in.
I don't. I'm an life.
Right. So, it's it is Virgil's turn first, actually.
Like raging Virgil.
I'm gonna
What-
toss him.
What's the lighting situation in the room?
It's fully lit.
Alright. So he's gonna move up 5, 10, 15, 20 over here. I'm gonna have to allocate what you can do, sorry.
No, it's fine.
Is this one again?
Oh,
Okay, Think. And then he will cast Crusader's Mantle, I would say.
Yes, daddy.
and that's concentration, right?
No.
Alright.
So,
That
yeah.
is...
They have to be in the race room at all times, don't they?
Yeah. So if you want
Yeah,
to
you have
get
to be
the
within 10
bonus, you have to be 30 feet within him.
Just sit here, moving.
Really?
with them.
Also,
And
can I
then-
just say how proud I am of how my waterfall looks? Just saying.
I was
yeah.
trying to. I like
That's
that.
pretty
And then he'll heavy,
Nice.
and then he'll wait for other people to move up. Because I don't think you have any bonus action spells.
Should have some.
Put a wee coloured ring round them for the mantle.
Oh no, wait.
Does he
wait,
not have Spirit Guardians?
yeah, he does.
Could throw that out if you'd like.
I'm gonna give
Oh,
him
is that his?
That was an action to use Crusader's Mantle.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, he's just gonna wait for people to move up, so then he can start moving up with them.
Not
Eventually.
spirit guys. Spiritual weapons. Is what I meant. Sorry.
Alright. So, it is now Erifen's turn. Erifen,
Right,
you
okay.
see the 5 members of the Ashen, each of them staring intently at your group with a dagger and a rapier in each hand, all ready to charge. What would you like to do?
Right, okay, I'm gonna target this one here on the left, and I'm gonna cast. Well, target him with Hunter's Mark.
Yep.
So he's
Okay.
marked.
Red
So that
mark.
does the 4 bludgeoning damage to him, right?
Like, instantly.
It's innate to the spell. It does 4 damage to him. It
Right,
marks
okay,
him, so it just
yeah,
feels like a kinetic force hit him sort of thing. And then I will invoke my new skill as per my rework, Deft Explorer, and use Tireless to grant myself some temp HP. So it's a 1d10 plus Wisdom. So
We'll find out what your wisdom modifier is, which I think is 2.
it's plus 2, yeah.
And
So
you just type in
d10.
1d10.
So an extra, I get 5 temporary HP. So I'm gonna do that. 5 HP, and just gonna snap out the 2 scimitars into hand and move up a little bit to the side of this bridge here and get ready to charge at some motherfucker.
I did think
It
it
is-
was... I did think
Yeah,
it
it's just
It's
no
just-
march,
it is-
concentration in here, that's all.
Yeah, it is. I just checked.
I did think it was concentration. So you're now standing on a bridge that's over a fast-flowing river, Scott?
Is it
Coming from the
stable?
waterfall?
Is it a
It's
stable
yeah,
bridge?
but
Aye.
you're above it, and you're kind of an arc as well.
Yeah, so I'm getting ready to go in for a fight. I'm just waiting
Go
to
in.
get ready up as well.
So
The last time I ran in, it didn't go so well.
Enoch, what is your dex modifier?
See, this is what
A shitload.
plus 4.
Right, okay, you go first.
Alright, cool. This
That's
is
why
why
you
I had the thing
point
on.
decimal.
That's why I had the point.
Hold on, I'm just.
That's why you had the decimals all the entire time.
Yeah, well, I wasn't going with that because it looks dumb. I was just seeing who had the higher fucking thing. It's fine. So let's go plus 4, that's all I needed to ken.
What about if you have the same dex modifier?
Games
Then you decide.
Fine.
Then you can pick between each other, technically.
Yep. So, you go first, bud, what you doing?
Try to think. There's not a whole lot of room to move,
You can move through your teammates, but you can't
Aye.
stand on their squares.
but like the only way
You can maybe
is.
take range on the left.
But the only way is this way.
Pigeon shot.
I'll take a shot at something. Alright, hold on. Fucking. The bathroom's making noise and I have to go and fucking fix it. I'll take a shot with a crossbow. at
Oh.
at this guy up here.
Hits, roll for damage.
Oh, oh shit! It's supposed to disadvantage. Let me roll another one. 12.
Oh, that misses.
All right, and then
Unfortunately.
I'll stay here.
Right, okay. It is now the duelist's turn. So
Wait,
they're going
did
to
you
move.
hit or no?
No, I missed.
On a
the-
25?
No, a disadvantage because it's out of the 30 feet range.
Oh,
So you had to roll again. So he's going to take his 30 feet.
It's like, bruh.
20, 25, 30. This one is now in your combat range, Scott. And he's going to take a multi-attack with you. With one with his rapier and one with his dagger. Rolling for, oh fuck me, sideways.
Rapier? I hardly knew her.
Wow. That was yeah, 4 and a 3. So yeah, they missed
Both
Like,
miss, so
completely.
we bit
Taken by
tasty
the-
walking.
The ferocity and the kind of thudding impact in his chest from the hunter's mark, and the fact that you've just drawn 2 swords. They do recognise you out of everybody. They recognise the
Of course
hunter.
they do.
They recognise that the hunter has arrived, and he's kind of
Well,
like,
I'm here
have
for all
arrived.
your motherfucking
yeah,
asses.
he's kind of shook. Yeah, so he misses both attacks, like horrendously. His teammate next to him is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He has to wait there actually because he can't get to you, but he will make a throwing attack with his dagger and then lose the dagger. So, fucking 3, man, 6. Are you serious? Jesus. Again, startled by the sheer appearance of their pursuer just in the lair of the hand.
Sheer adrenaline
Misses
kicking in.
completely. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He moves up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
Come
he
on,
moves
baby.
up.
Give me a third. Let's go. What they go through at me now?
30. There we go. They all move up, and I'll just roll 3d20s for their daggers. Just so, because that's 3 attacks. So, oh, a natural 19, finally. So, 19, which is 22, 17 in total, so it was 14 plus 3, and 15. So, 22, 17, and 15.
So 2 to 3 hit.
Okay. That is, that's not fucking
What's your AC currently, Scott?
Had to be 15.
17.
The 15 missed.
One because of warding.
You
I
your
got
sword
plus
out,
1
though,
because of
haven't you?
warding and plus 1 for my swords out.
Roll a 1. So you take.
So, okay.
I'll roll. You take. I'll just take this one die. So you take 12 points of piercing damage. No, sorry, no 12. 8 points of piercing damage as 2 daggers hit into your shoulders.
So
Is that
that's
half
taken
already?
for the-
Oh, sorry, halved.
Oh yeah.
So 4.
4.
I forgot. I've never seen that spell
Oh,
before.
so I've got one temporary HP left. Yeah.
I got you, bud. I got you.
Oh,
There,
I'm gonna kiss you next time I see you.
Dino, you took your turn, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
He did die.
Oh, okay, right. Kyra, it's now your turn, friend.
Is it? What's
Right,
his...
okay. Actually, me and Sean have got the same dex modifier.
Decide between
What next modifier?
Sean, Sean, 1 or
You're
2?
the same
Right.
dex modifier.
1 or
So
2,
just
Sean.
choose-
2.
You literally could just say, "I'll go first."
No, no, I know.
You don't
I was
need to roll.
just interested.
Let him have his minor moment of victory.
Yeah, with his natural one. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna choose this guy in the back. I'm
Okay.
like summon the Great Sword at this point. I'm gonna point a finger at him,
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna try to look at him like dead in the eye, and I'm gonna say, "Your friends betray you" in Infernal, and he has to make an intelligence saving throw against
Are
my
you
spell.
doing what I think you're doing?
6.
6. So he
Wait,
can
what
no
did it do?
longer determine friend from foe, and he has to attack the closest creature.
Nice.
enough.
He can repeat the saving throw each time he takes damage.
Him at the back, yeah.
Yes.
Put the concentration thing on your token. just
Yes.
so-
Yes.
Yeah, I've got a little blue marker on him just so I can keep track.
And
I
I'll
like
let
it. Mountain blues.
You need to go red. Because you're. No, sorry, you didn't have concentration.
also, if Any enemy provokes like an attack of opportunity from him, or any creature he has to take it as well.
Wait, why am I red?
I forget that you didn't have. Oh god.
Yeah.
Push buttons.
Oh god, he's deleting me.
No, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting that your Hunter's Mark isn't concentration anymore, so I was just
Yeah,
going
it
to make
doesn't
you
need it
red to
anymore.
stick at the same thing. Right. So is that your turn?
Give me 1 second. Yeah, but I'm just gonna shout at the rest of them, no mercy for those that are already dead. Which is a battle cry that none of these guys will recognize, but maybe somebody in here will.
Well, it is now Ari's turn.
Right.
Oh god.
He's gonna rage because.
Fucking
Come
me.
Here comes the javelin.
That's the thing, right? So I'm gonna launch a javelin at this cunt.
Right. Roll for an attack.
Yeet.
Holy
Yeah, that hits. Roll for damage.
Right.
5 in total, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, because it's melee only for the rage
Yeah,
blows.
so 5, yeah.
Right. So then I'm gonna then take my movement to run up.
Oh wait, that'll add a D4 to a champion mantle.
Oh yeah, and a D4.
Is it just roll 1d4?
You can click on the left
Be
hand
very
side.
careful right now, by the way, from where you're currently standing.
Hold on.
Like
7
you're,
damage.
Because it's
you're,
almost in the river.
yeah, you're standing on like the edge of this bridge. So you need to be careful. Just saying, you can stand there, like, but
So that I moved what 1, 2, 3. So that's
but
15
you can
feet.
move there as well. I think maybe it'll.
But I can attack and then still move. Don't worry. Right.
Oh yeah, you've already attacked though.
I'm gonna use my extra attack
So it was, yeah. Well,
to
aye, yeah.
smack him with my hat. Oh, you prick.
That misses. That misses, my friends. Is that your turn?
And then I'm just gonna slot in between them.
We
Oh, you
Jimmy on
dirty
inside
man.
there. Valeri, it's now your turn, my friend.
Alrighty
Flanking maneuver.
then.
Yeah, just don't move, Ari.
How wide is this, like, waterway?
It's about.
If I were to let me ask this: if I were to run and try and jump across here, would that be possible?
The DC would be very high.
What about the wings?
What is very high? Would I be able
jump-
to use athletics for it?
You could use athletics, yes, to jump across, but if you
Okay.
fall, you're falling 10 feet into
Sure.
river,
Fuck it.
deep water, heavy armor. Just saying.
I'm aware.
All right.
I've got wings. It's fine. If I fall down, I'm fucked. Sure. So I'm gonna try and do that. I'm gonna like make a sort of running jump and try to leap across this.
Okay.
I can guarantee you that's not working.
So as you sprint, you kind of trip on the lip of the like the river side and lose your balance, and you start to fall.
Oh god.
Thankfully, this part of the flowing river is fast, it's powerful, but it's not wholly deep. So you're up to your chest right now. But
Okay.
you can feel the current starting to pull you, especially with your heavy armor.
Cool. Cool.
Fantastic entrance to a fight.
Yep. Sorry, lads. Can I see my ally still, or?
You can see Ari with his axe above his head. You see one of the Ashen on the bridge, and you can just make out Erfin. You're currently 10 feet
Alright.
below, but you can just make that out.
I don't even think I have to see them if I do this. Hold on. Yep. Cool.
Is that you?
No.
Alright, okay.
Alright. I will cast Bless on Erefin.
You should have blessed
Ari.
yourself beforehand.
Hmm?
You should have blessed yourself beforehand.
Well, I was going to attack, but then I fell down a fucking
Oh,
ditch,
yeah, I'm
so,
just
you know,
joking, I'm just joking.
it is what it is.
So you're casting
Yeah,
Bless
so,
on who?
Erefin, Ari, and Dinok. Yeah. Erefin, Ari, and Dinok, you all have a D4 extra for your attacks and your saves. and I will be concentrating on this spell.
I mean,
You're
bet
gonna
you're
go-
glad that you done that actually in the way you've done it, because if you'd fallen, you probably would have lost concentration.
I know.
Probably
That's
awkward.
So, is that your turn, yeah?
Yes,
You
yes,
can
yes.
take your movement to try and climb out. You do have 20 feet left,
Oh,
if you
no.
want to try. But it will
Oh
be-
yeah, sure. I'll try. I'll try.
Yeah, you manage to climb up to the lip because of half movement. You
Like
climb
here
in like
or
a
like
scale.
here?
You wanna just kind of hold alt. You're kind of like there. So you're like gripping on, and your next turn you'll be able to pull yourself up.
Okay, cool.
It is now Badger's turn.
Can Badger still cast a different spell that doesn't require concentration?
Yes.
Okay, so you kind of just cast a different concentration spell and still have the one you have on.
No, you can only have one concentration
Anything,
active
you
at a
can
time.
only have one concentration spell up at one time.
Right, so I think he'll cast another spell. We'll just have a look at here what it does before. Ooh, okay. Well, first, right, so that's what that is. So I think what he'll do is he'll take his light crossbow, load it, and shoot this one here.
Okay, roll for an attack.
Light crossbow.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Forget the 7. And
10 in total, yeah?
yep, and 1d4 because he's Crusader.
Alright. So 13. Nice.
And then as his bonus action,
Clerics, yo.
he's going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay.
I'm not sure what god he has. So critically within blah blah blah. Let me just send it out first.
I know what it does.
Right, let's just say
That's the attack.
yeah, that's the attack. It's sent out.
So, you know, for the sheer banter of this, your spiritual weapon, where are you putting it?
Let's put it in between these cunts here.
Please tell me it's a giant
So,
lollipop.
like right there. Aye.
Your spiritual weapon, my friend. It's dark.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right, so
Because I don't actually have an icon for a weapon, so you've got
mate.
so you have like a spiked
Right.
whatever it is.
So can we use this roll because it says as it's summoned and it's near somebody at 5 feet of it, it gets an attack.
Yeah, who you attacking?
Let's attack
Four
this
people
cunt
around
here.
Yeah, roll for an attack. Oh, is that what this 19 is?
Yeah, we'll say that just to make it easier.
Yeah,
on
that
you.
hits. Yep.
And
Roll for
then
damage.
it'll be 1d8 plus. Is that set up for that? I reckon. 1d8 plus your spellcasting modifier, which is
It's like
wisdom.
5.
1d8 plus 4. I'll just do that just to be safe. 1d8 plus 4 force damage.
Nice.
Wow, that's pretty fucking cool.
Spiritual weapon's great for clerics, man.
Yeah,
I am
it's so
looking.
powerful. So
Uh,
powerful.
yeah. So
So-
is that everything?
Yep, that's what you can
So
do.
Did you add
what you
the
saying?
1d4 to the spiritual
Yeah, I
weapon?
did the 1d4, 1d8 plus 4. I think.
Cool.
What does the
No.
1d4 from
Use
Crusader's
wisdom
Mantle get put
modifier.
onto everything?
Right, sorry, say that again.
I'm saying, does your Crusader's Mantle get put onto everything?
It says weapon attack,
Oh, so the spiritual
so
weapon.
I wouldn't count spiritual weapon.
So you see Burgel pull out this crossbow and impale the side of the Ashen Duelist next to Ari. He takes it in the side, and you see him kind of hunch over a little bit in pain due to the fact that there's a thick quarrel on his side. Only to then get smacked in the back by like a spiked hammer.
I was wondering what his weapon would be because I'm not sure what
Yeah.
his god is or something like that.
Just make a spiked hammer just now. That music is fucking intense.
Yeah, it is.
Fucking using it, I've seen some new things on it, I was like, whoa, damn. So, it is now Erafen's turn.
Right, Jordan, please
Goblin
bear with me
substitute.
because everything that's been cast, this is going to be a fat attack.
Then just make sure all your stuff is what you need it to roll, but then go ahead and roll for
I
an
know,
attack.
just please bear with me for a
You
second.
also have advantage.
Yeah,
because Ari's
yeah.
fine.
No, d4.
And a d4. Oh my god.
I've got more than that, mate. This is you have no idea of how
Go
many
for it.
buffs are on me right now.
Roll for an
So-
attack.
Fuck him up. Fuck him.
22
First
definitely hits.
First attack, extra attack,
Plus a d4.
A minute. No, wait, whoa. So you're doing your first attack and your second attack, rolling first before damage.
I'm going to put. I think I'd be best to not to confuse you and just do everything that I'm going to do, and then we'll tally it up.
Right.
Because there's a lot going to happen here.
Alex spoke at
'Cause
the
I've
same
got-
time there and I got confused. Yeah, so
Right,
yeah,
so
that's your
I'll
2
put
attacks.
15 for you.
Your second one. Wait a minute. Do you get any bonuses with anything that's
Well,
on right now?
I'm gonna say it before I thing it in. So I've got extra attack 1.
No,
attack
no,
1.
you didn't have, no. You didn't have to tell me that. I mean, see how you rolled an 11? That misses. But is there anything on you guys right now where you then get a +2 in attack roll?
D4.
But
Bless.
oh, I bless. So add a D4, Scott. And you better. Hope
And he still has advantage on that second attack, so it'd be 12.
12
plus
still
D4.
misses. So
Yeah, I know,
12
but plus the D4.
So 15, yes, 15 does hit. So both attacks
15.
do hit.
Right, hang on, we're not done yet.
I know,
So-
I'm just making sure that your stuff hits.
Yeah, that's cool, man. That's cool.
Off
So
shit.
bonus action, offhand scimitar.
Yeah,
Wait, did that come through?
it's taking its time.
Holy
Yeah.
Jesus!
That
And
hits.
now we've got. Fuck off.
Remember,
that's
click
fine.
all your damage rolls as well from the
Yeah,
previous
I'm
attack.
gonna. Yeah. So Hunter's Mark.
That's another 4.
What was it for Colossus Slayer? A 1d6?
1d8.
D8. No,
I
D10?
went D8. No, I was a D8.
And then whatever was it a D4 that Virgil gives me?
Yes,
Yes.
on each melee attack,
Yeah.
I think.
So you need to roll
Each
3 of them.
melee attack.
3.
Yeah, so you need to roll
type
3 of them.
in- Aye, right. Type in /R 2d4. There you go.
There you go. I've done it that way.
So
right.
and now you need
ready.
to click on each damage from each attack.
I'm giddy as fuck.
Now calculate everything. You rolled surprisingly low on your attacks, actually.
Yeah.
Just
still
see
good.
everything spin like a Beyblade.
32, if I'm not mistaken.
So 4, 10, 20, 30.
Is that everything?
Oh, yeah.
No, wait a minute. 6 and 4, because you're getting 4 from Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, I didn't count the Hunter's Mark. Oh, well.
So 10, 20 from slashing, and then your 6 and 3 is 9, plus this 11, so that's 31, plus 5, so it's 36. 30,
Boom!
36, yes.
Damn, man.
So,
So what you guys see is Erifin just with his blades in hand just kind of swirls them, grins at them, and then just like lightning just.
yeah,
just
you
slap
just
it.
see this guy take a barrage of sword attacks, like one uppercut, one down, then like a stab through the shoulder as this guy just gets barraged by blades. He is standing still, but he is bleeding from many, many wounds. Damn.
Yeah,
Is that you?
literally
Is that
like that.
Yeah, basically
That
that
guy
is
is
what
so
Bladen just done to
relevant.
that poor man. So,
Off note, his Starfighter is now available on Lego.
okay, that's the disembodied voice goes, "What's Lego?" Is that your turn? Yeah.
yeah,
I'm pretty sure it is.
yeah, that's me. I don't think I have anything else to give for this moment, mate.
I don't think so. It's now. Yeah, I shouldn't. No, it's Donald's turn. Sorry, Dino, because you have the higher modifier.
Yeah, okay.
Finish him.
Sorry, I was just checking how spiritual weapon works. Did you say the one in front of everything's like fucked up?
Yeah, the one with the red dot is like, fucked.
With all these buffs surrounding everything, I just see him glowing like a Christmas tree.
Basically, Grizz from the Forgotten Realms just.
Yep.
Right, I'll holster Corpse Slayer, summon a knife, and then I'll throw it as my main action.
Go for it. Roll for an attack.
Da-da-da.
With sneak attack.
I'll apply it depending if he dies on this first attack or not. He's gonna probably die, so I'll save it. I'll save it.
I think that hits, Jordan. I have an inkling.
Yeah,
No,
just a
that's
feeling.
totally- Yeah, he's dead.
Hey, Donald, add a D4.
No, don't. He's dead. He only had 10 HP.
Keep the D4. We've got a bonus action.
So, as you launch the blade over your head, it kind of impacts with his forehead, and he just falls back. Did your Hunter's Mark pass to anybody else, or do you have to manually do it?
I guess.
Oh, yeah.
I
I have to use my bonus action to move it, so it'll be in my next turn that I use it.
Cool. He's dead. Dino, you have a bonus action. What are you doing?
Is this boy susceptible to sneak?
Yes, because he currently just got smacked in the head by a phantom floating spiked hammer, and he's fighting. That misses.
That's a new.
D4.
Plus a D4.
Oh yeah.
You've got a 50% chance.
Come on, boy.
Oh yeah, that is 14's the AC.
Right.
I love it
Cool.
when my spells help.
Do the damage first, and then 3d6. See, the thing was, if that guy wasn't fucked up on my
It's a
crit,
melee attack, so it's technically not a melee attack for his as a ranged
Weapon
throwing
attack.
range.
It just says weapon attack, does not say melee.
What for Crusader's Mantle? It's
just-
melee.
It says weapon. Read it.
I can't be arsed trying to find it and scroll.
I'll find it.
Yeah, I have it here.
I thought it was a weapon melee.
Yeah,
attack.
with a weapon
When it hits
attack.
with a weapon attack.
Right,
So anything
Roll your
ranged
D4.
from melee.
I'm saying it's okay. If that guy wasn't fucked up from my crit, and I use sneak attack on that, sneak attack also doubles in dice
Yeah.
on
Yep.
a crit, so I would have done
So
stupid.
you done 17. So 21 points of damage. Nice. He takes it like a champ.
And I just get a position like a ninja, just like I'm ready.
Yeah, he takes it like a fucking champ. But he took it, but he's like he's hurting.
He's got a very bad headache right now. He's got migraine.
I'll go with the guy at the back who is cursed by whatever the hell John does.
He's like the way it
I'm
works
gonna
is he
attack
has
his nearest
to use
teammate.
random from like the people around him that you can see.
He has to attack
Yeah,
this
so it
guy.
would be his teammate because you can't attack a spiritual weapon. I rolled a 13. So it's 16 hits with the multi attack. So that is a rapier. He's just got because he's only got his rapier now because they all threw their daggers at Dino at fucking Erafin. Sorry.
And then if him just like
All the attacks Scott done, I just saw his everything go like this, and then it's like whoosh, and you just see like slashes everywhere.
Donald, John, if you want a visual representation of what Verifane just did, remember the dual blades in Monster Hunter?
Oh yeah.
alright,
You got the- it's like that.
So
I was
that's what I
thinking
just
more.
this Ashen, who's currently under the influence of Kyra's status effect, looks to his teammate, and his teammate looks back at him, and his other teammate kind of nods and pushes forward his shield. But then suddenly his teammate at the back stabs him twice in the kidneys with his rapier and does 9 points of piercing damage.
No, you took my fucking breakfast roll!
And then you just see his teammate going, "Oh, and then turns around to face him.
No, see,
Billy, what are you doing?
I'll just tell you now,
Oh.
Jordan. Then that would mean that I get sneak attack on any of they two up there now because they're
Mate,
enemies to each other.
Shut your puss. It is now Dylan, because that's canon.
So this is like my poor encounter.
Oh no, misses. Dylan lunges at Frank, misses completely with a stab, misses it entirely.
Fraser at the other end is like, what the fuck is this?
Yep. Roll again.
Unnamed
natural
rogue
20
hits
on-
unnamed
was,
rogue number
yeah.
2.
So Frank, Dylan is fucking raging.
He's an angry boy.
He just missed the first one and then like kind of jukes to the side, jukes another hand, jumps in the air and rams his rapier straight into the chest of Frank and does 20 points of piercing damage.
Damn.
Wow.
So Frank has to
Jesus!
make,
Yeah,
has
because
to
I rolled
make
a
another
natural 20 and
intelligence.
I had to double my dice. So
Frank needs to make another intelligence saving throw. You roll the 10.
no. I rolled 10 damage.
All
And then
right.
it doubled. So
Doubled,
what do
yeah.
I need to roll anything for him?
Yeah, he needs to make another intelligence saving throw. He can repeat that every time he takes damage.
And what is the DC?
15, because it's against.
I rolled a 10, and he doesn't get any benefits to his wisdom.
Get him, Frank!
Yeah, so
Come on,
he's
Frank.
still under the influence of
So this,
whatever
this
the
fight
fuck.
has become a cheering match for Frank and Dylan.
I should have
it is
blessed
now-
Frank.
It is now the person in front of Ari who is getting his totties. He also gets pack tactics with his friend.
Good.
Interesting.
So he gets advantage on Ari. That is a 16. That's an 18 to hit.
Just.
Yeah, I was going to say that would hit. So he's going to take 2 stabs at you with his rapier. So I'll just roll the 2d20s now. The first one misses with a 7 in total. The next one is a 14. Don't think that hits with your new ring. No.
Oh, with the ring.
So, due to the fact he just took an arrow to the knee, and then got smacked on the back with like a spiked hammer, and everything else just getting launched at him. He misses both attacks, and he's kind of stumbling, and then his teammate notices this, and then goes in. Pardon me, on you again with the same pack tactic, so he's got advantage. So that is. I rolled another 11. That's another 14 and a 5. Miss again. You barbarian. You're still raging anyway, this is the funny part. You take half damage regardless. So that's their turns. It is now Kyra's turn.
Excellent. I'm gonna like glare around at the eyes of the one ahead of me. Just stand like this to start. Make a few hand signs.
Yep.
Balance the blade on my shoulder and cast Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
And 1
That hits.
and 2.
Both hit. Roll for damage. On which one? Just how I'm keeping track on the pad. Which one are you targeting?
Both of them on on the measure
on
thing.
the bridge.
Both of them on this one, yeah.
Alright, okay, both of them on that one guy. Right, so that's the top one.
And
Right, okay, cool.
roll damage and the 2d4.
Yep. Sword Art Online. Didn't even think of that.
So 16 points of damage.
Nice. So the blasts come surging out of the front of your sword as you're aiming it, and it both like whitey. I don't know what kind of color you want to go for.
It's kind of that sort of deep, sort of like green, almost kind of like the microphone is on like the mic box that comes up.
So like a deep green, 2 deep green beams of eldritch energy come surging out of his sword and smash into the side of this this Ashen. Can you drag them or can you move them with what you are?
No, I don't have
Wasn't
any
sure.
of those indications.
So yeah, he is standing, but barely. Is that you?
I will also, if possible. I think it's I can. I think the way this works is I can jump up to my strength score, not my modifier, my score. So I'm going to run 10 feet and then fucking hurl myself across that gap.
You can literally jump right there. Or you can literally walk there.
I know, but that would also give me combat range.
Like,
He's got a point.
I think is it no your it's just your straight strength score.
Yeah.
My score, which is 12, so I should be able to clear that. Actually, so that would be
yeah, you cleared it.
And I'll just move here and just kind of just. You know.
Right, okay. So, Ari, it's now your turn.
Clean 1.5.
Oh god.
Well,
That is very much like what Erifin was just doing.
I'm gonna.
Yep.
Yep.
Extra attack, do you have that?
Wait, hold on. Plus.
Gotta use that reckless boy.
You're not gonna
1d4. Wait, I think
You're not gonna hit with a nat
I'm
one.
just gonna tell you, you're not gonna hit.
Extra attack.
Nat one doesn't. Nat one always misses.
Yep. I mean, even yeah, that hits. The second one does hit just. DC is 14.
So plus a 1d4. So.
But that hits regardless.
4. I'm gonna.
You're still raging as well.
I know.
Plus 1d4. Jesus.
That's some heavy damage he picked.
Tell me about this, but that's all he does though.
Yeah, he just goes
Like,
boom,
like,
boom, boom, boom.
We just
Motherfucker
can't wait
can't
to
win
play
a Diana
Barbarian in
Purple.
fucking Alex's campaign. I'm literally just gonna run up and smack cunts.
23.
23.
Just
You
wait
see,
till
him,
it
you see Ari in his new sort of mindset. The fog cleared, the rage just building. You see his eyes go bloodshot, and he just cracks the Ashen to his right in the chest. You see him get lifted up off his feet, goes, and then falls back to the ground. He's still alive, but he's hurting. Is that you?
I'm pretty sure that's what I can do because I chose no.
not to frenzy. Yep. Was that you? Yeah.
Yeah, that's me done.
It is now Valeri's turn.
So, bruised knees trying to scrape up off this fucking
Yep,
cliffside.
10 feet, and that's you up. You're back on there.
Have a nice drink.
Alright, gentlemen, time to do some hitting. And I'll move over here behind this fucker.
You just flare up the new.
And I'll just start swinging.
Go for it. Roll for attack with advantage.
Sorry, I've got that in my
natural
head.
one's out the way
Sorry.
now, boy.
I'm gonna. Yeah, no, never mind.
Yeah, that hits. For damage.
Ruckluck!
On the top one. Yeah. He just gets. That's the wrong one. It's this one. Far one. Right. Yeah. Cool. He just gets fucking crunched.
Yeah, I'm just like dragging my warhammer over it and going, "Hey, bud!"
Yeah, he's
And
hurting.
then next one, second attack.
With
Yes!
your
Oh,
out of
fuck.
range of the D4.
I think he's still in it.
I should be.
I'm not sure.
It's 30 feet. So.
Yeah, you're still in range, so add your D4. You're gonna hit. You're gonna hit. Just didn't bother, because you rolled a 13.
Well, the D4 is a damage thing.
I thought it was damage and.
No.
Yeah, no, I'm not
no,
bled.
actually-
I'm personally
Actually,
not bled.
I need to take
Oh, okay,
damage
right, okay,
back
yeah, then
away.
your second attack misses. Sorry,
What?
I was getting confused.
The second attack hits?
Second attack misses.
Oh, misses. Okay.
Yeah, misses, sorry.
No problem. I'll just roll 1d4 for the damage. Oh, there you go. So it's 16 damage in total.
Oh shit, give me a minute. Oh god.
Jordan, you need to give that guy a targeted 5 HP back because it's just on a weapon attack. You
Which
roll the
one?
1d4. That one there. Because it wouldn't. They like 1d4 from Crusader's Mantle wouldn't count for Eldritch Blast because it's not a weapon attack. It's a spell.
Right, okay.
Not bad.
No, it's fine as long as we're keeping each other right. It's fine. Right. Is that you?
That is me.
It's now Badger's turn.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to see what he has here. Well, you put
Badger,
everything in there.
Badger,
He's gonna load up the crossbow again.
Mhm.
When I should actually. Did you have these bolts in here?
Yeah, everybody starts with 20.
I'll count that later on.
John, shut the
Loads,
fuck
and he shoots the one over here.
You're shooting fucking Frank.
Yes,
Whichever
up.
because I think these guys are going to be dealt with, no problem.
Aye.
Been through
So
hell.
he's going to shoot that guy.
Wait, which one's Frank? Is Frank the blue boy or?
Frank, someone with the blue. Yeah, so you hit. Is it Dylan or something?
Dylan.
Yeah.
So you nail Dylan for 6.
I don't want to be that guy, but curiously enough, none of these dudes are exploding.
Because they're not commanders.
I was
And
going to
then-
say, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Dun.
I mean,
he is
We're
down.
fine. Everything, we're fine.
Day,
Frank is no, sorry, Dylan is dead.
and then bonus action, he's going to control spiritual weapon and hit the same guy he hit last time, which is this guy.
This one in
I'll
front.
remember that next time I need to bless some people.
I didn't see you bless me then.
Yeah, second level. Submit.
I'll remember it next time I need to heal some people.
Just 8 in total, yeah.
Yeah.
You're resistant to fire damage.
See if he never had that health back from Larry, he would have been dead. Sorry, from Kyra, he would have been dead. He's still standing, but he is hard.
Maybe I
Getting
should have
cracked
hit
again on the
that
back
guy
of the head
again.
with a fucking astral mace.
Through all this fucking master swordsman is
I-
about to run through them all just one at a time.
Erfen, my friend, it is your turn.
Right, hold on, I'm clicking the wrong tab. So I'm not going to reapply Hunter's Mark this time.
Okay.
I'm going to keep, because I've got one free usage of it, so I'm going to wait to see what happens after this fight. So, how the guy in front of me, Jordan, like to my northeast, if you will, how is he looking?
One of his last legs.
You could probably kill this guy.
Yeah, I'm
You
probably.
have
I'm
3
gonna finish him
attacks. You can probably run through every single one of these cunts in one turn.
Probably could. So I'm going to move up and make an attack. Where the
So just roll 1 and then roll damage, then they both.
yeah. Bing.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Jesus.
He is dead.
So,
only
like,
have- you only have
I'm gonna
three.
just kind of tie into what John put on the chat earlier with the Virgil emote. Just me going, and I'm just like
You just
falling in
clean him
half.
right from like hip to neck, just blood spraying everywhere. And then he just collapses to the floor, and then eventually just slumps and falls into the river with a crunch and splash. And then
Can
you
you
just see
do-
the water turning red.
Can you do like intimidation stuff in a fight?
You can, but you would normally roll as an action, like to try and intimidate.
Oh, it doesn't matter. What I was gonna do is like go into like a stance and try and put the fear in one of them if I could. That would be kind of cool. So can I still move up to use my extra shit on somebody
Yeah,
else?
you can still
Yes.
move and attack.
Right, I'm gonna go the guy here on the left, and I will use my extra attack on him.
Okay, roll for an attack. You.
Bing.
Yep. I'm
Tasty.
glad I didn't say what I was about to say. Yeah, roll for damage.
And
That's just
with my bonus action, I will cast or utilize Searing Smite. So you just see
You guys are
after
going ham
one
on like
swing,
fodder. I love it.
so one hit, and you see the left hand blade just catch fire and just slice along him for some fire damage.
When you do that, you notice the
You take
second
6 damage.
slice does damage, or sorry, it doesn't actually hurt him.
Doesn't.
Fire just glances off
Ooh.
and has no effect.
So I just do the. Is that just 11 damage then? Yeah.
Yes, just a no, it's 10
no,
because
10.
the plus one's from a crit and the crit wasn't there.
Oh, okay. Whatever.
But you also have to apply your Colossal Slayer because they are beneath their maximum HP.
Yes. So that's 1d8.
1d8.
Bing. 5.
Nice.
So 15.
He is hurting as well, hurting for a squirting. But yeah, he's still up.
And that's going to be my turn. I'll let somebody else finish him. I don't
It's
have
now
any.
Dino's turn.
Oh my!
Do it.
I do all the work again, and Dino
Do
gets
it.
the kill.
I'll slide. I'll like run and slide next to the Virgil. Drawn at the same time.
Virgil.
Drawn
The
crossbow,
Virgil.
loading it, and then firing at the guy. Who's
Which
fucking-
one?
This one.
Yeah, you got advantage.
So fucking
And
Uh,
sneak.
advantage and sneak.
Well, yeah, because he's engaged with 3 people on like all
Okay.
sides.
I bite. Look this way. No, this way. Not this.
Oh wow, you're lucky. Look at the difference in those rolls. Holy shit.
Whoosh.
Yep, that
Plus
hits.
D4.
And... but yeah, he is fucking gone. It's now just Frank standing.
Wait, so almost
Crossbow bolt sinks into his neck and he just collapses.
Hold on.
Come on, bud, sleep
10,
tight.
15. And then, yep. And then I'll bonus action for Ronnie just to get some cheeky damage in.
Nice, roll for an attack. Jesus Christ.
If I didn't, whatever, it's fine.
Yeah, roll for...
Rogue Joe.
Holy crap, rogues, man. Sneak as well.
Oh no, I only get sneak once
Oh,
per turn.
you've used your sneak, so
Obviously.
that's 10.
You get 1d4 though from your
1d4,
Yep.
yeah.
Crusader's mantle.
And
Oh, I
then
forgot to
that
apply
guy
that.
needs to make
Oh,
another check.
Scott, mate. You didn't need it. You had 3 HP.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, if I killed that, I could have killed this guy.
No, this guy. He takes the hits, but he is still like. And then he turns around. Is that your turn, yeah?
Yeah, you can also give him a check, but there's probably no point because there's like no friends he can attack.
Well, he just attacks anything within range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's going to go for Aerofan. I rolled a fucking wisdom thing for no reason. So, does 17 hit your AC?
Yep.
Yep. Okay. So
Well, I
that
take
is.
half damage because Valeri's bless.
Fuck
Yeah,
you,
his
Valeri,
ring
fuck
thing.
you. You stand for ruining my encounters.
He's
Wow,
marriage
I rolled a
ring.
1!
So it's just one then.
That is like nothing.
So you take 2 points of piercing damage on the first attack.
You rolled a 1, didn't you?
I rolled another 1. So
Okay.
you take 4 points of piercing damage in total.
Unfortunately, that is not $200 for 826 LA because we're not critical role.
I can't believe that.
Oh.
So all of that only took 4 HP off, so that's cool. Don't you know? I'm still standing better than I ever was.
Okay, it is now Kyra's turn.
Right, okay,
I'm basically
so,
making you immortal, Scott.
the immoral. It's like as I see him kind of attacking Erethan, I'm going to sprint forward, like burst through the gap between Valeria and Erethan, and come to a stop here. But as I go, his arms are still raised in attack. I'm going to slice straight across his gut with the great sword.
Roll for attack.
Good tribal music is.
I know, right? Yeah, that hits. Roll for damage.
And the 1d4 as
fucking
well.
hell.
Cover art is cool.
So he takes a grand total of 22 damage. Cold
What type
damage.
of-
4
Ah,
cold
look at
damage.
you sneaky little fucker.
You slag.
Exactly what your game plan is. Yeah, he is fucking gone. He's
Cut
I was
the
the
shit
beta.
in half.
I was the
You've
beta
cut him in
test.
You gave him that
Just-
fucking weapon.
half. No, it's
See
the
the
fact
ice
that the
form
Ashen
along
are
the
immune to
slice.
fire, and you can
Yeah.
choose between fire and ice, and he just went, "Go with ice," which was just cheeky as fuck, because Scott tried to do fire and it never done anything.
Hey, Kyra's a perceptive guy, he's paying attention.
So,
Hey, you did you can these things.
as the fight ends with the Ashen, you have but a few minutes to do anything. Is there anything you want to do? You have a literal minute.
A little minute.
A minute to
You
do
have
what?
a minute to do anything.
Hang on, wait. It's 10 to it's 5 to 12, just so
Doesn't
we're
matter.
aware.
I mean,
Right,
I'll run around the room just to
RIP
like
my
look for
work
anything
tomorrow.
interesting, but I don't know what we're.
Cast Armor of Agathis on myself immediately.
Before you hear, this minute passes very quickly after the fight, and you hear like an enraged shout
I'm going to invoke Tireless again and give
coming from
myself
the
some
door that is currently sealed, and it suddenly bursts open. And for you, Kyra, this is a sight you never thought you would ever see.
This
You see
music.
Miranda. You see Miranda staggered out, covered in blood, with open
no.
wounds and bruises. She's holding her arm, which seems to be broken. She stumbles out, barely managing to hold herself together. As she turns to the fighting, seeming confused and scared, she locks onto the pale-skinned and silver-haired warrior she knew from years past. Standing perfectly still, not quite being able to register that this person who she classed as a brother has suddenly reappeared at a time so dire. As she's staring at you, you see the tall figure from behind Miranda appear. As she locks eyes on you, Kyra, she suddenly jerks forward violently. As both of you suddenly look down in unison, and you see this massive blade extending
Oh,
from the
man.
center of her chest. And she is slowly being lifted off the ground as this person is walking forward, holding Miranda on the end of his sword, arm outstretched as if she weighs nothing. This large, imposing man throws her aside, off the blade, and glares at Erethen. With a guttural growl, you see the blazing eyes, and they tear into you. You've now finally found the leader of the Ashen Syndicate. The time has come for you to fight the hand.
It's you.
I'm gonna roll
Also, can you just check the GIF I've just put in because this is so relevant. Please.
Oh my god.
It's,
It's actually accurate.
It was.
I'm so sorry, John. It's so accurate. It's not even funny.
Music, as you were describing this, the music was building up, and soon and she emerges. Boom.
Also, can I just point out that we have Doom music in our campaign?
Yes.
Let's fucking go.
So all you're gonna hear
I'm
from
just gonna,
Kyra
like-
at this point is just no.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna glare up. You're gonna pay. And just point my blades at him.
Hold on. I rolled.
Is it still same order?
Same initiative order, yeah.
Is she dead?
Oh yeah, she's done.
Tailed. And
Larry?
thrown off to the side. Now,
This boy is pissed.
Yeah. We've got a
No.
very angry sorcerer with us right now. A
Do
warlock,
we
or
keep
a
the same
warlock.
initiative, or
Yeah, keeping the same initiative.
okay, okay,
I'm just needing to get his. Just get his page up so I can keep track of his health. I can hear the furious typing.
You motherfucking
Okay, so. Okay.
It's me.
No, Kyra. Is there anything you want to do?
I'm
Before this
going to
happens.
take one big step away from my comrades.
Mhm.
I'm going to look this guy dead in the eye, and then in Celestial, I'm going to scream, I'm going to fucking rip you in half. And then, boom.
Yeah, I fucking
You
knew
watch
it.
my eyes turn black, and a pair of massive skeletal wings explode from behind me. It's like, I'm going to rip you to fucking pieces.
I knew.
As this
Oh,
happens,
I knew you
you
were
see
that.
you see the head tilt, and he kind of smirks, starts laughing, and he is unaffected.
I'm
by
gonna take.
your skeletal wings.
So I'm gonna take a slight step up and just point a blade at him. Time to pay for what you've done. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Ari's excited. Ari wants to bust something.
It
Look
is
at him
now
go.
Ari's turn.
Look at him.
Okay.
Would Burger still have his Crusader since it lasts a minute?
it's
still be up.
Crusaders.
Been like 4 rounds, so yeah, it'll still be up.
Just making sure.
But everybody
What
is
is it?
like venturing out of the 30 feet range now.
Yeah.
What is it for the? What is it for the chat box? /W or something? If you want to talk. What is it?
Yeah, /W
It's-
just whisper.
Slash W and then.
So I run at him.
Yep.
I'm frenzied, by the way.
Alright, that's fine.
So I run at him,
Mm-hmm.
take a swing.
Misses.
I'm blessed, so it's 18.
Misses.
And then you need to roll D4.
I need to roll a d4.
Oh, shit.
But if he says 18 and it misses, it doesn't matter.
Okay. Okay.
Heavy armor, bro. Heavy armor.
Okay.
This is
The
this is
second
where the spellcast is gonna come in handy.
Will you allow me to use Reckless attack on my second attack?
I think you have to say it at the start of your turn.
Next time, make sure you say it beforehand. I'll allow it this once.
Oh yeah, it does say when I make my first.
Yeah.
Right, so I have my extra attack.
Oof.
Brutally.
Thank God.
You're still in shock from just watching this figure
But did
walk
you
out
just say
holding
that
this
you allowed
woman.
my reckless attack?
Eh?
Oh, if it's reckless, then yeah, then it's
Yeah, he gets
23.
advantage on you. Because you're
Yeah, but he gets advantage as well
I
then.
get advantage as well, so it's 23.
Oh, okay.
Tell me a 23 doesn't hit.
No, it hits. Sorry, I forgot what
I was going to say,
Before
if it
parry.
doesn't hit, we're in trouble.
The doom music just fits, man.
It
Yeah.
does.
Alright,
Now, when you make this attack, I'm gonna have to ask you a question.
I have to hit.
Yep.
So that, but I'm going to use Orcus Fury on top of it.
On the bus. Is your weapon... What is your weapon made of? I can't remember what I said it was made out of.
Dwarven.
Mithril and
That was
Great Ice. Dwarven Great Ice, so I know.
So it's
Whatever
just
you
metal.
said. Well, you said. Sure.
Oh god, I thought I made it so.
is it known in the description?
No, because it was just a
Mine is silver and adamantium.
plus
That's
one
all I
axe.
know.
Yeah, this was the axe he found in the caves.
Yeah, it was just a plus
Before
one
the
axe, it wasn't
beholder.
anything that he found.
But if it's +1, it counts as magical.
Oh, you're alright then. Your damage does go through.
Why? If it was a normal axe, it wouldn't have hit him.
Some weapons have,
Well, then I would be.
or some creatures have resistances to non-magical weapons.
Great.
So if you're,
So that's just. So is that just rendered my swords useless?
You'll have to find out.
I've got
Oh,
you.
I'm going home.
I've got. Don't you worry. I've
So I
got.
can roll the weapon attack again. The weapon damage.
Yeah, I mean, if you want 12, the
The,
high.
the damage dice again.
Has the music stopped for you
No,
guys?
it's just went down.
It's just
It
Quiet
goes
mode.
down on a low
Oh,
point
we'll
and
come
then
back
goes
up. Unless not,
So,
if it's just be.
Do you take the 12 or 9 or do you take them both together?
Put them both together.
Okay.
23 in
So
total
that
because
is
of reach.
23. Nice.
That's only because one landed. I was
Oh, don't you worry. I have tricks.
I'm scared already.
It's now the lady's turn.
I'm gonna go into serious mode and I'm gonna hate
Is
it.
it fuck?
I think I'm gonna shit myself.
Mate, I've already
The
shit
lady, my
myself. I'm
friend.
way ahead of you.
This is not good.
I've shit myself
Donald's already
twice.
done it.
Dorals like this.
I'm about to
Come
turn
on,
tail
speed
and
up,
fuck
let's
off.
go. We've
Lady,
got
what
all
you
night.
doing?
Go with it.
Uh, Jesus Christ.
Wait a minute.
Hold on. I need to have rolled something. I forgot to roll something.
Go on.
The layer
Roll
action
it while I
actually doesn't start.
figure out my shit real quick.
I did. Yes.
I didn't mean to
So-
press that.
At the end, it's not his turn. I'll have to wait till his turn. I'll wait till his turn. It's fine. The lady, it's still your turn.
Oh, I have a thing. Oh, Scott, I
Oh,
can
okay.
probably do a thing.
It's gonna be interesting.
I feel like this music fits the inside turmoil inside Kyra right now.
Yep.
I knew you
You're
were.
a piece of shit.
See,
You just need to put on rip tear.
I am going to move up.
I suspected you went with that one, John, because it made the most sense to me. But I wanted to think
One,
maybe he
two,
went. He
three,
doesn't want to go
four,
complete edge
five.
boy, so I thought you would have went with one of the others.
Oh no. Give fully edge.
I'm gonna move behind this fuck. Yeah, I'm just gonna attack.
Honestly, I just kind of.
Roll for an attack.
I still hear a gladiator in the back.
He's going to use your reaction. I can't see you, you're behind him. Doesn't matter. So yeah, that hits.
Okay. First attack. Crack! In the back of his shoulder. Second attack. Crack!
Yeah, they both hit.
There we go.
22, nice.
22 points of bludgeoning damage as I just start wailing on this asshole and try to like pierce through his armor with my bludgeoning weapon.
Once you do that,
I'm just basically making him into a small can of tuna, just going.
he's gonna use a legendary action.
Oh boy.
And he's gonna slam his hand into his sword, and he's gonna vanish and appear 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
He's gonna do what now?
30 feet away from you. So you just see like this red smoke going, and then he just teleports 30 feet away as he then turns
Fantastic.
around to face everybody, drawing his sword out, holding it as if it was nothing.
So you still took the hit, right?
He still took the hit, yes, but he is now not in combat range with you anymore. He warped out.
Oh, that remains to be seen, son. It's not my turn yet.
Larry, is that your turn?
Yeah, I think that's all I can do for him. I fucked up. I did something in reverse that I should have done differently, I think.
Oh well.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool.
Not
It's cool.
bad.
Top of the
Good.
round, it is now Badger's turn. He gets his legendary actions back.
So Badger's gonna move 5, 10.
Did you say he gets legendary actions back?
Yeah, he gets it back in the top of the turn.
It's top of the tournament. It's back to him. I suppose it doesn't matter either way, but
Mind when you smashed up my frozen horror, you dick.
I told him
He's
to add
too
legendary
calm.
access to his creature.
He's too calm. This isn't good. Guys, we need to get out of here. He's too calm.
So he's
This
gonna.
wasn't this.
He's gonna.
You like
take-
my advice now, Jordan?
You've seen nothing yet.
He is.
That's
The
what
thing
you
is, we
feel
wouldn't
bad.
really ken that he's like resistant just yet, did we?
No. How does the whisper thing work?
slash W and then you type their name after it.
We'll get him to
he's
attack with a light crossbow.
Cool, roll for an attack. This is just a normal
Just a normal.
bow,
Yeah, with normal
so
bolts.
that misses, and even if it did hit, he would be immune anyway. Yeah, so the arrow goes right over the shoulder as he tried to anticipate the aim, like as to where he was going to go when you seen him just reappear. He shot, but missed sadly.
Can you move spiritual weapon up to here?
There, yep.
And that's it. Can't do anything else, but at least he's in range for a few people to, maybe some ranged folk to do a thing. That's it.
No bother. Erfen, my friend, it's now your turn.
Hold on, 2 settings.
Please hit him so we can find out that normal stuff doesn't work because I have a thing.
Right, so I did have a plan in one plan, but I've kind of that plan's coming next turn. So what I'm gonna do, slide the swords back. Out comes the bow. I'm gonna do a bow attack, right? But before I do that, I'm gonna use my bonus action for Hunter's Mark.
Cool.
I'm gonna use my last hunt. Well, it's not my last Hunter's Mark. It's my last free hunt. So Hunter's Mark to mark him. So
6
he
points.
feels
How much does it do?
What D6?
a 1d6.
Oh, it's a 1d. I thought it was a 1d4.
So he feels like judging by the size of this guy, he feels like the force energy just kind of boom, clip his shoulder. He's like, oh.
Kind of shrugs it
Right.
off.
So he's
Yeah.
marked. And I will do a bow attack, which gets advantage on the first shot, and then my extra bow attack.
Yep. Go for it.
And it's magical damage as well.
First attack, miss.
Eh?
You roll,
26?
You roll with advantage. 26 hits.
I was going to say.
No, I forgot that's what I gave the bow.
It's like, come on, Jordan, I kind of want a hard fight.
No,
And
that's
then
what I gave the bow.
Then extra attack.
Misses.
The second one misses, so that's 8 piercing and 3 lightning.
When you see when the lightning bolt from your bow smacks into him, you kind of hunch over a little bit as the lightning courses up his body. Kind of has to shrug it off a little bit. Seems to be
Right,
like
okay.
not
But
very
what about
much.
piercing damage?
Oh, it's fine.
It's still classed as magic, though.
That's not fast.
Oh, God damn it.
The
Oh,
weapon
that
is
was-
magical.
Yeah, I know, I'm just
For the
trying to...
purpose of overcoming resistances.
I want to just have a reason to do the thing I'm thinking of doing.
Right. That your turn, Scott.
We're going to move here. Because wait, let me just check.
Cool.
Yeah,
Who put this on?
Me.
Jordan did. Brilliant song. Right, aye, that's my turn for the moment. The next turn is when I'll come into play.
You see the wounds on his body just close completely from what you've just previously done. And he shrugs it off. So,
What do you mean? Completely?
Well,
Like
just from the
all
most
of it?
from the most recent wounds, from what you can see, have closed.
Okay, but so he's still hurt.
So how much did he regen, Jordan?
I'm telling you nothing.
We don't know.
He's using my tricks against me.
As this fight is raging, you see the hand grab his sword by the hilt and face it to the ground, slam it into the ground, and he looks over all of you. He's then going to use a legendary action. And what you see is him lifting his right leg up into the air about 3 foot and slams his leg down with like a primal roar. And he does this because I'm a dick and I love it.
Oh, come on.
Hold on, I need to load his sheet. So you can
Quick
see.
stomp.
Yep. This is my own thing, by the way.
Stomp.
So
60 feet! Get fucked!
60 feet, mate. That's the entire room. The entire room just went.
So I need everybody affected to make a
Mate,
dexterity
that is
save.
the entire fucking room. Look at this shit.
I need everyone to make a dexterity save. Kyra, success. Dinoc, success. Erafin, success.
Hold on, I'm blessed.
You better be.
Yeah, everybody with a D4, you can add it.
Dinoc at the top.
If you need it.
Who was the
Virgil
Alright,
was the second one.
Of course
Deck
you
save,
were-
right?
Yeah, deck save. But
I'm gonna fail because I have nothing.
Supposed
Yeah.
to fucking put that back
So-
to normal.
oh wow, you fuckers are lucky. I rolled shit. Valeria, you take 13 points of force damage.
Cool.
Knocked prone.
I will also make a con save then.
Mhm.
On your turn though, is it no? Is it on your turn?
No, it's immediately.
Must be then.
Alright, okay. And the rest of you take 6 points because you have to round down. 6 points of force
What type
damage.
of damage?
Blast fades, ladies and gentlemen.
How much did you say?
6. Because it was 13. You round down.
Thank you, Armor of Agathis.
You tireless.
Oh, that's funny.
When
This
it,
minor earthquake ripples across the ground, causing massive plumes of dust to come up in the air, and now, like, the ground is totally fractured, and it's difficult to aim.
when it,
Um,
how much
Speak for
damage
yourself.
how much damage for someone who didn't save?
13.
Because Burgel didn't save.
Aye. As some of you keep your foot in, or sorry, the most of you keep your foot in, you look up to where the hand was standing, and what you see now is this large red and black scaled clawed foot where his foot currently was. And as you look up, you see a pair of tree trunk-like legs, still covered in plate mail armor, but it's straining against the large muscled body. You see his eyes are like blazing with fury. They're like it looks like flames are coming out of his eyes, and you see each arm extends even further, and you see long black talons grip the hilt of the sword. And as he looks up, you see like just a little thin white goatee coming down, and then this massive black cracked horn on his head.
Would I know what he is? Can Dan
Hold on.
have a check?
The true form of the ashen hand has now revealed himself.
Wow.
Hold the bus.
Well, you've changed the
I hold the
thing,
bus.
haven't you?
If you know the bus stop, you know the bus stop.
Oh, work. Put him on. I'll put it on.
Oh man.
Yeah, two of them, I think. Or-
There he is.
Fun times.
Oh.
Nice.
Do I have a check to see if I know what he is, being a ranger?
Not right now. So, after his legendary action, you all. I need everybody to make me a con save, as this transformation of him suddenly ignites all these pipes that are sticking out of the wall, and a wave of like volcanic ash heat comes bursting through the pipes. The lady for a paladin, your stats suck.
18.
Well, the thing is,
was
paladins get proficiency in saves in charisma and wisdom, not in constitution for some reason.
So wow, you guys are so fucking.
18 is Denox, 16 is.
That's fine. The
Badger.
15 was the DC.
To be honest with you, John, we kind of need this luck right now. Everything we're doing to
Valeri-
this guy, he's bugging
Valeri, you
off.
take 8 points. No, you don't. Fuck you. You take 4 points of fire damage because you're. The rest of yous take 4. Everybody takes 4 points of fire damage. As Donald,
Except
you still have
for
your lantern open.
Erfin, you take 2 points.
Lantern is hooded 5
2 points.
feet. Dim.
Then you take an additional 2 points of fire damage as the lantern explodes, as these gases erupt around.
I figured he didn't have it anymore. Oh well.
No, I'm still not attuned.
Now, he has his action, legendary action is different.
Jesus.
You see him going into an absolute frenzy, holding this sword, like just spittle and drool roaring from his fanged mouth now, as he takes his hand back off of the greatsword, slaps them together, and stretches his hand across, and you see this like barrier of molten flame between his hands, and he slams it down at the ground. And from where you guys are
Have to make
standing,
another two.
yes, legendary actions are different. So free hand from. I think it's there. Give me a minute,
What's the
I need
range?
to- I just need to double check the spell. If
Wall of
my-
fire?
Yep.
Oh,
I
I
think
might
it's-
just think about that.
For the piss.
I think it's 20. Can you do it? Because my computer's been chode.
that's
From
20.
his
20 feet.
from his
so,
center.
Yeah.
Yeah, 20
What's
feet.
what's the length that it can go?
Oh, I'll tell you. Give me 2 seconds.
My computer's been really slow. I think it's because I'm running a lot.
I think I'm gonna do the.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're on a lot.
My computer's not slow, but it's
so
fucking.
wall of fire
screaming.
is wall of fire is 60 feet long and 20 feet high.
So 60 feet, and I can aim it as well.
Yeah, you can form it in whatever way you want.
10. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So he slams his hands together, stretches out, slams into the ground, and then this massive wall of fire erupts from the ground. What's the damage rolls? They're like 40...
5d8 fire damage. But you need to make a dexterity save.
So everybody who is going to be affected by it, I think it's 10 feet outwards, so everybody in the front row. Where's
Well,
Butcher? There he is.
there's one problem here. If you want to make it curved, you can only use it to up to 20 feet.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine.
Yeah.
So I'll just do it. So is it 20 feet in a line? So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Is that a 10-foot wide line, Alex?
10-foot wide line, and he's aiming it towards Erefin, Ari, and Valeri.
Right.
So make your dexterity saves as required.
Be dead before they fucking get it.
And is
Let's
it,
go fight.
what did you say, 5, yeah? Oh my goodness, fuck you guys.
5d8, yeah. Oh! Baby!
What's the save? Oh, it's
I
against
needed
mine.
that one.
15. So the save
Oh.
was 15. Okay, so you want 8. 32 points of fire damage to everyone who failed.
Excuse me?
Yeah,
I'm still blessed though.
I rolled an
So
8,
that's
a 6,
16.
a 4, an 8, and a 6.
Right, I take half because I'm
fuck?
blessed.
Yeah, you take half damage on that.
So you take 17 points of fire damage.
Can I
And
use
I
a reaction?
take-
Can I use a reaction on that?
If
What's
you have
the
evasion.
Absorb elements because it's an elemental attack. And I'm going to use my sword to absorb the fire.
I don't know how that works because it's an AoE wall. It's not like a firebolt that's being directed at you.
It's
I
kind
don't
of like a
know what that
defensive
is.
reaction whenever a magical attack's used.
Can you post it in the chat?
I'm not sure
Yeah.
how that would work in that regard, but
If I can read it, I can tell you.
Yeah,
Reactions focus on the
so it would half it again.
You have assistance to return damage until the start of your next turn. Well, no. Because you already have resistance because of me.
Right, okay. So it's just 16.
You can't have double resistance, that's the problem.
Right, so that doesn't count as a spell then because it was just so you could read it.
Yeah.
so Erfan, you take full damage.
I just said I'm blessed. I only take 16.
Oh, you take
Beep, beep.
16. Whatever.
So how
Well,
much
wait a minute,
damage was the total?
What was the bless?
For me,
The rings.
my ring of
Is it not like a
bonding.
+4 or something like that. What is the?
No, it's not blessed. He's saying it wrong.
Oh,
the
sorry.
one,
It's fuck
the
you,
bond.
You're getting me confused.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
all
What?
resistances. It's not bless, you fanny.
yeah,
hell.
he's resistant. He's
Really?
+1 to his AC and saving throws.
No, I get it now. I get it now. I
So
was
keep
so
in mind
confused.
that every time you roll a saving throw as well, Erfin, you get +1 to these normal rolls.
Aye, that's fine. That makes sense. I was going to say blessed doesn't need
Yeah.
that makes.
So
the
what
ring
was
makes
the total
sense.
number? 32?
32 in total.
Okay, so that
Alright, so I get
makes
plus
60.
1. What was the dex?
16,
What was the dex, Dave?
15.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You take 16 points of damage, Scott.
Right, cool, cool.
And I would normally take 16 halved because it's fire, so that's 8.
Yeah. And Ari, you save, so you take 16 as well. And that's it. Kyra, you are unaffected.
Sweet.
Because you're on the side that isn't facing him.
Watch the
It's
bullet
now
there.
Dinok's turn. Dinok, you can't see him anymore.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's heavily obscured.
Well, the fact it was like heavily obscured by deep dust from the quake stomp, and then the wall of fire is making it's like a 20-foot high wall of fire.
Okay.
So you can't really make him out. You can just see this blazing inferno in front of you.
Is it only the initial cast that makes it do damage? Like
Or
that?
I will tell you.
I think it's every turn.
Alright, so I'm gonna have
So
to stay away then.
when the wall appears, each creature within its area must make a dexterity saving throw. On a
Yeah.
failed save, the creature takes 5d8 fire damage or half as much on a successful save. One side of the wall selected by you when you cast a spell deals 5d8 fire damage to each creature that ends its turn within 10 feet of that side of or inside the wall. So you
Okay.
can now walk through it without taking damage and end up on the opposite side.
Okay,
What
I'm
do
not
you
gonna
want me
do that, but I have a plan. I just wanted to make sure that as soon as I went in front of it, I would take damage. No, it's fine.
Did Budjo take the?
Oh
damage?
yeah, Burjo's fucked up.
Yeah, I was gonna say he needs to take the damage.
He is fucked up.
He needs to-
5, 10,
And I just
15.
told Mark that he's almost at full HP. like 20
Maybe
minutes
that'll be a message to Mark.
I'm gonna go up to Erifin, and would you? How would you count
Careful where you're
handing?
standing, bud.
Yeah, I know. I'm not ending there.
No, I can, but you're still within 10 feet.
Yeah, but I'm not ending there.
So it's only when he ends his turn.
Oh, right, sorry, I never heard that. I'm getting sleepy, but I'm trying to.
I'm
I
getting.
want to end this fight for you because it's a thingy.
Yeah.
It's a beefy.
I don't know how you want to do this, but I want to hand Erifin something.
All right.
Do you want to make it a cost an action, or are you going to just let it be, or?
No, just do it.
Right.
You're right next to him.
I'm going to run
Not
up
that
to
much of a
Erifin,
dick.
and I'm going to pull out
Put it in the back of his hoodie.
6 silver arrows and hand it to him.
Interesting. Thank
Casual.
you.
I remember that
Alright,
from
yeah,
the beginning.
From back in the
Yeah,
tower, from back in the
that
tower,
is
yeah.
smart. That is smart.
Well done,
I'll use
I forgot about them.
Bonus action to dash so I can get the
Yep.
fuck out. And then, since we're obscured, can I hide?
Yes. Just
So what does
roll a
what does
stealth
that?
check and add everything. Yeah, you're hidden. What were you saying, Scott?
So what does that entail for my arrows now then? If they're silver,
Do an additional +1 damage.
Ooh.
You'll have 6 of them.
Just 6, because you only gave
I
us
have
6.
6. I can do 2 per attack.
Can get them at my inventory now.
Do you know, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's it. I've done every action I could just sprint up
It's now
here.
Kyra, the person who just brutally murdered your sister, standing in true form in front of you, this hulking Oni of some kind, levels his greatsword at you, kind of smirks.
Right. Difficult terrain, yeah?
Difficult terrain, yes.
Right. I'm immediately like there's like the normal voice of Kyra is going just this deep like you know, like fucking screech of rage. As I sprint up to him across the difficult terrain, I'm gonna slap him with Hexblade's Curse.
Okay.
So I will find that. That is not concentration on my part. So where normally this is like a sort of light burst of dark energy, this time it's just fucking emotion, just doesn't do any damage to it, of course. But and you're seeing that in this enraged state, Kyra is trailing the greatsword behind him, scraping along the ground with one hand, and he's just gonna come round and fucking slash straight at his throat.
Go for it, roll from the back. I really hope this hits. That doesn't hit.
Yeah, holy shit, man!
When?
That doesn't hit.
Jesus Christ! And I'm gonna come back
Very
with another one
close.
and sort of do like a fucking cartwheel flip in the air and then go.
Yep. Come on.
That's
That
mildly
hits, that
concerning.
hits, that hits.
Right.
What are you saying?
So,
I said that's mildly concerning.
that is mildly concerning.
Yeah, that hits, bud.
It's like fucking die. And he takes. Oh, ignore that. Ignore the second one.
Take the top.
He takes 12 points of slashing damage, 4 points of cold damage, an additional 5 necrotic damage from necrotic shroud, and he takes. Where is it? Let's
Just
not-
tally it up and then I'll subtract.
Explain first. Give me a second. So he takes 12. 16, 21, 24 points of damage in total, I think. 12, 4, 5, and 3 if I'm not like totally fucking that up.
24.
Yeah, I've got a calculator.
Yes.
Nice. It's a good chunk on one hit, by the way. When you add everything up, nice one.
I'm just gonna look. I'm just like.
And the sheer rage of that uppercut, you see it scratching right a deep wound, and you see like the icky blood leaking out, and he just kind of goes, looks down at you.
What did Virgil do last time?
Virgil got his toys. That's what he got.
Yeah, he's got
Did no.
fucked up.
Yeah, but what was his action?
Oh, he attacked. No.
He's going to have to use his axe to heal himself, more than likely at this rate.
Oh yeah, he's gonna definitely have to heal himself.
It's now Ari's turn.
Right.
Come on, Ari.
I'm gonna run it difficult terrain, so it's 10 for every square.
So just
Oh,
half
you-
movement, basically.
also-
Take your
so
movement and just
I
half
can
it.
get just to it because it's 4 squares. Just.
Mm-hmm.
I love that. Yeet!
You.
Sure.
Fuck him up, orc boy. Let's go.
Use reckless attack
No.
again.
Don't stand there.
Too late.
I can't get near. This right, so I get advantage. Hold on. Am I still blessed?
Yeah.
Terry?
No.
No, wait, no,
Uh,
you know.
no,
Get rid of the
not
markers.
prone.
My concentration broke. Everybody take your blessed marker off.
Yeah.
I didn't want to break conversation, that's why I didn't say it.
17 miss.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it misses, but.
I just deleted my
You got another
character by
2
accident.
attacks.
Yeah, you still
Wait.
get your second attack. You
Will
made
you,
the
like-
attack action.
I know. I can actually get 2 more because I'm frenzied.
Then do what you need to do then.
Smack my bitch up. Oof. Oof.
Oh, wait, you didn't have to roll ish. Oh, aye, you did.
It's fine, I've done it. It's basically the same number, so just put me back where I was.
That's fine.
Right. So
You
Third
said you get
attack.
another 2 attacks, so you've got 1 more.
please 10, 20. 20 what?
Doesn't hit.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a yikes, man. Heavy armored fucking enemies. Let's go, baby.
that's an.
This is what it feels like for Jordan to try and hit me.
I feel like this is payback from last week. How quickly you killed my beast.
Yup.
But no, sadly, it doesn't hit.
I'm gonna do my best, but like I don't have anything right now. So.
That's all I can do. There's nothing else I can do.
Okay. It is now Blade's
This
turn.
fucking music just turned so sad. No.
I just changed it from Doom because I heard Doom like 5 times, so I was like, I'm gonna change it now.
Yeah, it's like an hour basis. It was an hour song. So.
Yeah, it's like Doom
It's
on
just
the
like this
fucking...
dreadful moment in my heart right now that we're about to die. Like,
Well, I am gonna die.
this is the best. I love it. Whose turn is it? Mine?
Yes.
Oh dear.
Scott, if you need to go to bed, by the way, you could go to bed.
No, I'm here. I'm seeing this fucking way through. I'm just going to be angry with you later.
So DM,
Yeah.
how banged up does he look? Can I even tell? 'Cause, I mean, I'll move first, but
You
I
can
can't
move
even get
through.
to.
You can move through the fire, remember?
No, I know, but how banged up does he look? If I
Um,
okay, hold on, let me move my ass first before.
He's taking a chunk. But you, as you've previously seen, the wounds healed.
Can I stand on this table? Is that even possible?
Yeah, fuck it, yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay. Well,
Fuck
okay,
it,
so I
man.
moved 1, 2, 3, 4.
Get crazy.
4 squares. So does he look banged up or no?
He looks like he's taken some hits, but like I says, from your previous knowledge of watching wounds heal, you gather he's going to heal, and there must be some way of stopping it.
Yeah, I figured. I have an idea, but I'm not entirely sure. Can I at all sense what kind of nature this creature has?
With your
As in,
divine
is it-
sense, no.
Okay. Then, okay. If I look, sorry that it takes so long, but this is
No, it's
important for
fine.
me to make decisions. Ari, how badly do you look, wounded wise?
Well, last time I said I looked okay, I got fucking mauled by a giant dragon.
And you, Kyra?
Better than half.
I'm fine. I'm just really angry. That's...
I think it was
Aerofan?
Aerofan that got his totty. No, Aerofan took half damage, so he's not bad. That's
I'm okay.
Okay, so we're still okay. All right. In that case, right.
Mark's in
Right,
the
right,
chat
right.
now. Mark, sorry, your character got pretty fucked up, but I'm gonna try and fix it.
Virgil who's got his totties.
I'm gonna fix it.
Cool. I will cast Bless again.
Okay.
And I will put it on Ari, Kyra.
Mm-hmm.
I want to put it. I kind of need it myself. But it's not my turn anyway. I'll put it on Aerofan, Kyra, and Ari.
Thank you.
So all of you put your marker back on.
Thank you.
Your yellow mark.
Badger's turn.
Yeah, that's me.
He's gonna move
Good
through
music choice, Gordon.
5, 10,
Alright.
15, and he's gonna cast Healing Word on himself.
Is he telling you what to use?
No, I'm doing it because
Oh,
he
I
really
was
needs it.
telling you what to use. Oh, amazing. Remember,
Uh,
he can't use the axe on himself.
can he use the axe on himself?
Yes, he can use the axe
I
on
would.
himself.
Not use Healing Word on himself. I would just cure wounds.
But you need to read what it does first and then do it.
Do not recommend using Healing Word.
Well, Cure Wounds is stronger. It does the same thing. The only
He's
difference
only got
between
Healing Word. That's what I'm saying.
What?
Yeah, he doesn't. He
He's a
doesn't.
cleric.
He doesn't have Cure Wounds on.
Well, he has it because he's a cleric. He knows all spells, but he just hasn't put it on the sheet.
Yeah, he doesn't have it on the sheet, and he's not got it. Well, in essence, he's not got it selected right now.
Okay,
Really?
cool. That's really weird, but
You see,
whatever.
like, he's,
Oh
he's,
shit, there he does now.
I would have used Cure Wounds, but that's all he's got. I'll
I'll get.
I'll use
shut my puss.
Healing Word at the minute. Let me see how much the axe can heal.
The axe is beefy.
Just like smack himself in the face.
This is good.
Would I, because I had a bonus action on Jordan, would I have been able to use maybe a bit of lay of hands on myself?
I'll love it.
Right, he's not doing anything.
No.
I think they're both going to be the same. Right, I'll make him use I'll make him use the healing
Sorry,
axe
Sean.
on himself.
Yeah,
So
no bother.
I think what I remember
Roll
is
your
that
3d
he'll
plus 4.
say the thing and then blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm.
Ta-da.
So since it's yourself, that top thing doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So Virgil heals for 22 points of healing.
He's a bit better now.
Ow.
Just a bit.
And that's down to 1
Ooh.
charge now.
Some beefy healing, Jesus Christ.
And then because that was an action, I should have just used healing
Beefest
because it was a
healings.
bonus.
Yeah.
Spiritual weapon up against this cunt,
Okay, floats up.
and then smack.
Go for an attack.
Click the spiritual weapon thing.
That.
Misses.
Yeah, that hits.
Just
It's okay.
that just so his AC is 21, ladies and gentlemen, just for reference.
He gets bonked.
That's what I said to you, Sean, when you hit it with the 20. I said it just missed. Fortunately.
Suck this.
Point. Never mind.
Send
so
it to me in a message if you've got a thing.
And that's it.
No, it's more towards my team, but
Oh,
it's kind of meta gaming, so I'm shutting my puss.
it's now Aerofen's turn.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
fair.
sorry. I have to say sorry. Marcos, all I see is him holding an axe like this and just going.
The thing is, the thing with the axe is when he invokes the magic power, and like hits or throws it, it doesn't like connect with him physically. It basically, as soon as it just about connects, it vanishes into healing magic.
Oh, cool.
So it just
Okay, just.
yeah, and then just turns into like a mist of healing.
And then reconsolidates into an axe.
Yes.
Cool.
He's 10 feet from that wall.
Right, Erfin, get in there.
I know he's already taken the
Cool.
damage, so Scott needs to move through it now.
No, I'm on the bird. He's in.
No,
he's
the-
10
On the
feet.
other, the wall of fire is only on one side that does the damage.
Right, so from where I am, where can I move so that I don't get incinerated?
Through it or further away.
Right, so I'm using my bow, so I'm going to back up a couple of squares then.
And you'll still not be able
He'll
to see him
be-
because there's
he'll
a
be a-
20-foot high wall of
Oh,
fire.
right, okay, I forgot about that. Right.
Heavily obscured because I'm hiding from him.
And it's heavily obscured because of the dust clouds from
Oh, yeah,
the
I'm
quake
just
storm.
sitting hide.
You can move through the wall.
You can
there.
move through the wall though, yeah. And
I move-
difficult terrain doesn't phase you.
Can I move that way?
You can move further.
You can move any way you want.
Right, okay, just want to be sure that's all.
Just remember you.
I'll move up.
Remember
move
difficult.
up
You
to
can
here.
move your full movement as well because difficult terrain doesn't bother you.
Yeah. I'm gonna utilize my gift arrows that I've just received.
Mm-hmm.
So how does the silver work then? So would I just roll an attack and then add another one?
Yeah, just add another one, yeah.
Right, so first attack
D4.
Plus. D4.
Oh, I plus bless.
plus
He's got a
bless. So
50%
that
chance.
No, he's got a 3
So-
out of 4 chance.
Oh, he's got 3 or 4 chances. Sorry,
You
yeah.
need to roll a
that, my
D4.
brain caught up with itself.
Yes.
so that hits.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, right, that hits.
Right, okay, so that's one
Oh.
hang on,
Glass coming in clutch, boys.
extra
Clutch,
attack.
clutch.
Oh, that hits, baby.
I can't even
Plus-
parry it. Nah,
One
Baby, yes.
Plus-
Do it.
Colossus Slayer,
yeah, just roll all your
Plus-
attacks and then roll all your damage.
Hunter's Mark.
As a crit, you Colossus Slayer gets doubled as well.
All damage dice.
Mate, this is
All
actually
damage
poetic
dice.
as fuck because we're here for Elephant, so it's fucking super serious.
Yep. Just
I'm just like I'm full on Super Saiyan mode right now.
You point him as you aim the bow, just like fucking get you.
So that is holy shit.
And your 2d8 from Hunter's Mark.
Yep.
Oh, so I need to roll another
it
D.
from Colossus Slayer. 'Cause it's
Cost-
under
I just-
the hit point maximum.
Hunter's Mark is doubled as well, so make sure you roll that again for a d6.
There you go.
Oh wow, you can have rolled worse. For 2d8.
Doesn't matter.
I know, but
I
it's
know,
like
that-
a maximum of 16 and he rolls 4.
Yeah.
I know. 12, that's 13.
Add that shit up because I'm not
Plus
counting.
Did you-
13.
Did you roll? You need to roll your Hunter's Mark once more.
Oh, yeah.
38. I've already done it.
Plus the 6.
Plus 6 for the other one. 44.
Hold on.
That is poetic justice if I ever saw it.
So it's like you just hear the bow cock. It's like I've got the sniper rifle's getting loaded here, boys.
44.
Oh wait, no. Do I have to add any more for the silver arrows?
Plus 2.
Two damage.
Plus 2.
46.
So that's 46.
Fucking hell.
Reduced
That's some-
to half.
Fat numbers, mate.
Wait, what?
Reduced to half.
Why?
Wait.
Because of his infernal rage for when he turned.
Ah,
up.
okay.
I can't put up, I can't, it's no a thing on the you know,
Yeah.
Okay.
it's on his
It's
actual
still
page,
fat
it's not like
damage,
a-
Scott. It's still really fat
Mm.
damage.
Hold on. Just so you can see, and if I'm wrong, then he bite my head off.
Well, it depends if
The lightning damage is just.
I'm not talking about the lightning, I'm talking about just the piercing.
his
I know
is his bow a +1 bow or no?
It's a magic. Oh yeah.
It's magic.
Is it enchanted? Because if it's enchanted,
Yeah,
then
+1
it's
bow.
magic. Okay,
So
then it's a
count-
magic bow.
46 in total. So 46 in total, yeah.
Yeah, but
Or...
if it's magic, then I would say so. But
Right, cool.
like-
Cool. Just check.
oh, I'm a wee hair. Didn't do this to me. It's too late for this shit.
So yeah, he takes those arrows like a fucking champ. You see the lightning surging across his body, and he just kind of looks down and glares up at you. Is that your turn?
Oh god.
Yeah, I don't have anything else. Let me just move up to the table where Valeria is, just for one extra movement square, and then that'll be me.
You've still got all the rest of your movement, so you
No,
can move.
yeah. Sorry.
Is that you?
Yeah, because if
love
I'm gonna,
how
if I get the
everyone
chance
is
to
clustering together. I absolutely.
Yeah, I
love
know. I was
love
about to
it,
make that
like,
comment, but then I was
you-
like, it's metagaming. I was
so-
like, fuck it.
So happy.
I'm over here
Back
just
away
like,
one
hey
square.
guys, hey guys, I'm hiding.
So the arrows that you just thundered into him, you see the wounds heal up.
Oh, come on!
Yeah, and I know
It's
why,
that
but that's
bullshit.
why I'm not saying shit.
You see behind you, the wall drops. He drops the wall.
Am I still hidden?
You're still hidden, yeah. It's
Alright,
just
cool.
the fireball is. You're just like. What do I do? He's used that, so he's got 2 of them.
It's what wall fire concentration.
He can
Yeah.
choose to drop it if he wants.
Well, he wouldn't even have been able to keep it up because he just took 46 damage in 1 turn.
That's a very high DC.
That's an impossible DC.
I need the flash on.
Come on, Jordan, time.
Scott,
Right.
my computer is very slow right now because I have got so much up. So shut up.
I like how when Jordan says he would get a new computer, he's trying to sell me his. Oh, it's really good, Scott. You really like it. Can't even run fucking web pages.
So I've got 5 Chrome pages open, plus
That's
a
your
Discord
phone.
video call.
You're using Chrome.
Same.
Yeah, like, give me a minute.
Dude,
What is-
Chrome, Chrome looks at your memory pool and just goes,
Five Chrome pages, you say?
Oh no.
Look at this wee weed.
Oh no.
how much
Oh,
porn
it's
have you got up?
Alright, okay, that's fine. That's all I need to count.
Why? Why?
John, why? Why are you like this?
Because I like to go back and forth between windows. That's
Aye, how
why.
many? The whole street
I didn't hate that much, but I'm almost as bad.
That's dumb.
Yeah, I've got 2
Right.
up.
He's going to look
Tree.
towards. Okay.
Oh,
that's
there's Mark.
I forgot it's after.
Sorry.
Mark, I'm sorry.
Sorry, man.
Mark,
He's dead.
Mark, I'm sorry.
Scott.
yes,
He's going to look
What?
towards
What do
you,
you do then?
of course he is.
and he's going to tilt his head a little bit and point his sword.
Oh
Say,
boy.
"Come with me." I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, you're a
Plus a D4 plus 1.
Mark instantly leaves. Oh yeah, you're
Plus a D4 plus 1.
face pain.
that's some crit roll shit you pulled, Jordan. I know that. I know that exactly. Those exact
I know
notes.
that too.
For a minute, what did you just try to do?
He tried to take control of you and like make you attack us.
Yeah, that's what
You son of a bitch!
no.
I can't remember which guy it is that does that
Oban.
thing, but
It's Oban now.
yeah, Oban. Just fuck off,
He's
It's
going
Jordan.
Yasha.
to take a legendary action,
He does that, yeah, sure.
and he's going to miss the step again. 5.
You little bitch.
There.
Now
Oh.
I've seen.
Hold the
Yeah,
fuck up.
It's hard to tell with the sheer
That is
size.
way more than
I know,
30 feet.
I was counting squares. It's difficult. So like there, then.
Yeah, no, I'm no longer
I
hidden
was
now.
basically counting like the 4 squares as one. 'Cause
Yeah,
obviously
yeah,
he was
I get
fucking
it.
this size before. He's now big.
Yeah,
So
okay.
Yeah, that means I can still get a melee range of him.
He just reappeared very close to where Dinoc is. What did you roll? Yeah, he doesn't-
4?
Oh, a 12.
he doesn't range it.
Oh, I'm still hidden. Fucking yes.
What is his passive perception doing?
His passive perception is. Oh no, he does notice you. It's 15.
Alright, cool, right, there we go, right. I'm noticed. I'm like, oh, hi.
Yeah, I rolled a 4 and then I never even thought of passive
Yeah, no,
perception.
yeah, that's right.
You looks like this.
Oh,
It's generally when in
Hi.
combat. Joe, for just future reference, if he's making a stealth check, you need to look at the passive perception because he's not actively perceiving where he is. He's
Yeah.
passively trying to figure out, is he around me?
So
Shit.
that the innate spell casting is counted as an action and I can't attack anybody now.
Mhm.
I thought as much. I was just or can you attack somebody if you've used an innate spell?
No. If he just uses an innate spell, that's his action.
Right, I did. Think
Unless,
that
unless the innate spell is a bonus action.
no, it was charm person. So I'm
Oh
assuming
no,
that-
that's an action. Yeah,
That's fine. That ends his turn. It is now Dinoc's turn.
How was he looking?
Try to think. Oh, there's nothing I could
Did
fucking
you say
do.
where is he looking, Scott?
No, how is he looking?
Pretty sturdy still.
Shit.
The
It's
wounds
just like
being
brushing off a little dent.
The wounds being inflicted are healing back, we'll say.
Fuck, I'm not going to be sleeping then.
Try to think.
Pull a Shiki. Fuck it.
No, I've not. No.
So you got Corona. I start work. I'm working tomorrow as well. I'm back shift again.
Aye. Tell that to my quarter to 7 rise.
Scott, I'd
There's
rather
no
have a
rest for the
quarter to
wicked.
7 rounds. I would genuinely rather have that than a fucking back shift. Right, do you know what you're doing?
I'm trying to figure it out because there's fuck all I can do.
Fuck off, like run past them and like yeet a fucking sword and just like deal with it later.
But I didn't want to come up to there because you were mentioning the whole, ooh, bunched up now, or
I just thought it
I
was
mean-
hilarious that everybody's bunching up against this giant boss. I just found it funny.
yeah, I wonder
Well,
why.
you made it so that everything we do from range is disadvantage, so
'Cause I'm a cunt.
I know you're.
You're a cunt.
I am a cunt and I fully fucking embrace it.
Kill my boss easily, fuck you.
Fuck, I can't go.
You pimp
Yeah.
slapped the horror. I'm fucking
I'm
making
so
it
sorry.
hard this time.
Sorry.
And you haven't even been hit with a melee attack yet. This is what's funny.
I'm gonna just have to try and run, so I'm gonna take a
I'm
dash
staying the
action
fuck away from that bitch.
so that I can move 30 feet.
I'm getting on the bus tomorrow to go to work.
5, 30.
John's driving.
Sean just looks to his shoulder like you killed my character.
Fucking bus on the street.
30 feet. Did you say there's disadvantage on range now?
Yes, because of the thick dust clouds from the quick storm.
Oh, right.
It's
Okay.
the thick ass
I'm
cloud.
just gonna try normal action psychic blade him then.
Go for it. Go for an attack.
Yeah.
Misses.
And that's it.
You know, got a bonus action too.
Bonus action to dash so I can move my full movement.
I thought rogues can just
No, that's
normal.
No, it's difficult terrain, too.
Oh, it's difficult. Sorry, yeah. There's a lot going on. Okay, it is now Kyra's turn.
So Kyra's basically more enraged than Ari is at this point. So I'm gonna once again
I would
run straight at him.
otherwise.
But as part of my attack for first swing, he's gonna jump into the air and come down like spinning like a fucking buzzsaw. With the
Alright.
just
Talk about
and
flail.
Alright.
And he's going to use his reaction to parry that and block.
Does that give AC or just a straight?
Gives AC.
Can you roll d4
Yeah.
for me, John?
I'm blessed. I'm gonna flash R1d4.
26?
You fucking dirty bastards.
You're fucking welcome.
Fuck
Best
you,
battle
uh,
music you can get, mate.
Oh mate, thank you.
Fuck you,
Right.
because the fucking AC was 26.
I know, because it's +5.
You fucking
So-
horrible bastards.
So 5 necrotic damage plus 3 from his curse, and then a.
You're done.
Thank you very much, my friend. So that's how the 8. That's 21 points. I'm not doing that right.
13.
Yeah, 21 points of damage. 3 of which is cold, 5 of which is necrotic, and fuck knows what the Hexblade curse damage is. What is the Hexblade curse damage? It's just my proficiency bonus. It doesn't say.
that'll be
And
free.
we're going to go on my extra attack, and immediately just spin round and just carve through his fucking teeth like right along the gum line, if I can.
Oh, look at the crits coming out, baby. Yeah, go.
It's the
Do it
music.
to him,
It's
boy.
empowering John. It's the
Do
music.
it to him.
That's cold damage. So
Aye,
24 plus 3, so 27.
John
27
gets
points of
into
damage.
with Final Fantasy music, please.
And that strike was going like through his gums, just like.
Yeah, so he takes the hits, smiling all the time.
That might break the horns on his face.
It's like he'll be
No,
smiling
it's
on
the
the
one
other side of
massive
the
horn
face
coming
when
from
I'm
the
finished
front
with you.
of his face. Is that your turn?
Yes, because that's all my movement and my. Oh wait, no, I have a bonus action. Is there anything I can
your
actually
bonus
do?
action was your hunter's mark, wasn't it? Or your
I think
fucking
I think I
hit
understand. No, that's just like a one shot. Like you just fire it and it goes. Lasts for 1 minute.
I don't think.
So
you-
use that
I
one.
don't think- I don't think you've got any bonus actions.
Yeah, I don't think I do. Nope, that's the end of my turn.
Ari, it's now your turn. Can you get across there with difficult terrain?
Yes, 40 speed,
Oh, okay.
10 per square.
Yeah, nice one.
Oh yeah, because he's a fucking barbarian.
Oh, unarmored movement. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, Snake Eye.
That is a 1 in 400 chance, my friend. Go wallow in your sorrows.
You run forward, trip over like a part of the terrain, and miss your swing, and it kind of stops at his foot, and he kind of looks down and goes,
That'll be
No, I would have done it so
Used
that it
all
doesn't
his good
confuse-
mojo last fucking fight.
Confuse the momentum with
It's
the
now
fucking
just
attack.
gone.
That's 200 non-existent Imperial credits of the realm for our non-existent charity.
Right, my second attack from Frenzy.
"You wait a minute. How many frenzies have you used?
Frenzy's constant with rage.
Yeah,
It
yes.
ends
Well,
with
remember,
range.
you get exhaustion with it, do you know?
After when it
After.
Well, how many times have you hit?
What?
I'm
It's
raged.
full minute. It's like rage. It's like full minute.
Oh, so it's once your rage ends, you then get your exhaustion.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right. Okay. Cool. Messes.
Wait. Oh shit, doesn't matter.
You have a
You said-
D4,
you
but it's
said-
not gonna matter. 21 AC.
No, I had a thing Virgil could do, but it was supposed to be after, before Jordan said anything. Actually, no, would you let me do it?
I don't even care what it is.
Right, hold on, let me have a look at it again, just to be sure.
Oh, it's one of those war cleric things. I think.
Right, as a reaction, Border's gonna use
Reaction to what?
he's gonna channel his divinity and give plus 10 to that attack,
To what attack?
Ooh,
to Ari's attack.
Second one.
wow.
So the text, to read it out for you, Jordan.
No,
It
I
says-
can read it. I know it.
Oh, it's posted? Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, post it. Like, I'm just thinking of whether to allow it because it was after he made the attack.
But did you
Yeah,
say
that's
it?
what
Not.
What?
Well, we know it wouldn't hit. He didn't say
No,
anything.
no, it says, but before the DM says whether the attack hits or misses.
I was
You
supposed
didn't
to,
say anything? Technically?
I was supposed to say it, but you said it too fast.
If you had it planned, but you were too quick in responding,
We assumed it didn't hit. Nothing was said. That's the only thing.
Yeah, because I says it didn't hit because it was 16 and then you went +4, +4, I still not going to hit.
Oh, right, so you did say it didn't hit.
Yeah.
Well, fine. Hold on, I've still got an extra attack.
Okay, yeah. Go for the extra attack. See if it's a crit. I'm going to cry.
No.
Right,
So
okay,
plus
so
four,
use,
plus
use
four,
the
Plus a
divinity.
That
D4?
one.
Plus a D4? Plus a D4?
Add the 10 onto that one.
No, don't add the 10. Keep the fucking ability.
Alright, holding it,
Alright,
holding it,
okay.
holding it.
Add
you
D4.
can-
Okay, right,
yeah,
still
that-
holding it.
Yeah.
Still with divinity.
Okay. Plus 2.
Plus your rage?
Yeah, plus 2. So 14.
So the rage that I've got that on my thing, with Ari's act being a +1, is it technically classed as a magic weapon, yeah?
Mhm.
Right, so he takes full damage. Fuck, I should have edited that a bit more than balls.
So yeah, it's 14.
What do you mean?
My infernal rage that I created for him. I thought it would work in the same manner, but I never thought of. Because the reason I wrote it was because I was classing it similar to the Barbarian's Rage, where they take half damage.
Well, it is exactly the same.
Yeah, but he's still taking full damage, that's what I mean, on his melee attacks. I wrote it so he would take half
Oh,
damage.
shit.
Well, the reason why he's taking full damage is because our weapons are magical. If our weapons
Ah,
weren't
but that's-
magical,
That's what I'm saying about Ari. I didn't know if his one, because it was just a +1 axe. It never had any specialties to it, so I wasn't sure if it would just be half damage from him, because it's just
Gotcha.
like a normal
Mhm.
axe. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah.
the way I wrote it in there. So 14. So
yeah, anytime anything is enchanted with like a +1 or like extra magicals, it counts as a magical weapon.
yeah, you used it. Yeah.
Okay, that's done.
It is now the lady's turn.
Fantastic. Not like I can get anywhere near this cunt. Yeah, that's just the bitch, I guess. It's a 10-minute thing. So
Sorry, Scott.
Scott
Go back
looks
to Scott,
upset.
like, I'm tired as well.
Ah, I feel like that.
I never thought this fucking.
Can
session
I-
would go now.
even do that. I don't think I can. No, melee. Fucking Jesus. If I were to try and use my Amulet of the Drunkard, would that be an action?
Yes,
Uh,
because you'd then be reaching into your pack, pulling out my bottle.
yeah, I just can't really do much from this distance. So yeah, that's what I'll do. Use my Amulet of the Drunkard,
Mm-hmm.
which was what 44 plus 4.
Mm-hmm.
Receiving the lady swigging back a bottle.
That's rough. The 2 1's another 400% chance.
I mean, I rolled 2 4s as well, or two. Well, it's an average roll basically.
Yeah.
That's
Is that
right.
your turn?
Well, I'm gonna move real quick, but give me 2 seconds. Right. Yeah, and I will move 1, 2, 3. I'll move here. That will be me.
May bother. It's now Badger's turn.
Right, first thing he's going to do is going to recast Crusader's mantle.
This is the
Okay.
kind of that I was expecting with the horror and attrition.
Yeah, but that was my first big kind of thing that I created. And I never had any of these actions and shit in it, so you just fucked it. Who put Final Fantasy on?
It was Scott.
Are you just noticing?
Yeah, because, mate, I've got a lot to deal with.
It's got the most epic battle music ever.
I didn't
Doesn't.
even know-
No, it
And
doesn't.
it-
Fuck off.
I
And
still
it
thought it was
empowered
Riven.
Dawn.
I still thought it was Riven.
Riven finished.
How are
I'll
people?
find
I'll
something
find
else.
some with them.
How are you looking, sir? The person I'm pointing to. The lady.
I'm fine. I'm totally
You.
fine.
What about you,
I just healed everything.
Kyra? How are you looking?
I am still. Apart from being livid, fine.
The one next to him, Harry. How are you looking?
I am about halfway.
Okay.
He's been better.
What about you, Harry? How are you
I've been
looking?
better.
That's could
Like-
do that, or it could be better.
Come on, taking too long.
Right, fine. Spiritual weapon. 5, 10, 15, 20. Here,
What's his max movement?
20.
20.
20.
But it's floating, so it's no
I was going
effect.
to say it doesn't get bothered by difficult terrain.
And then that'll be it.
Cool. It is now Erfen's turn, who's not
Gone.
there. Erfen, it's your turn.
Go.
How's he looking?
He's looking hurt. Oh,
Right. Okay. I'm gonna go with the bow again.
okay, roll for
I'll
an attack.
get some arrows. Badly.
Oh,
Right.
So when you've just switched to Jordan, or is that?
no, I'm standing up. He's going to parry that.
D4 that then. Oh, you're not going to reach it, never mind.
There you go, Scott.
You still get a- it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I was not going to make it anyway.
Yeah. Second one hits.
Got that one plus my hunter's mark. Where are you?
Oh, did you put Hunter's Mark on him?
He's had hunter's mark on since the beginning,
I
and
didn't even
Colossus.
realise that.
And then a D4 of Radiant as well.
Oh, we're all kind of flagging a bit here. We're just like,
I don't know.
10, 11, 12, 16, 17 points of damage overall, Jordan.
With 1 Radiant damage. if that makes
that
any
your turn?
difference.
Your turn, Scott.
I'm going to move a wee bit closer over here because I'm considering making a melee attack, but I'm just wanting to get a feel for it to begin with.
Okay. Hand's turn if that's you.
My bonus action? I'm going to use your bonus action? No, just give me a quick second.
Okay, that music's hype.
That's good. As a bonus action for this turn, can I enchant my swords?
With what and how?
Magic weapon.
Sure.
It's a level 2 spell I have.
If you're
Because
swapping out
I've made my attack and I've moved. Can I then use my bonus action to enchant swords?
If it's a bonus action.
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Cool. Just wanted to check.
Magic weapon for the win.
So you see Erefin just like slide the bow back. Out comes the swords again, and he kind of just draws them together and like as if he's sharpening them. And as he does it, you just see them start to glow with energy. And he goes into battle stance, ready for his next turn. So my swords are empowered.
The Ashen Hand. You see some of the wounds that, especially the wound across the face, Kyra, that you inflicted. His mouth stitches together, and he was back up. He's then going to take his great sword and lash out at you, Kyra, with a multi-attack, since you just like smacked him right in the pus.
I think the damage we need is something none of us have.
18. No, sorry, no 18. 21 to hit.
That hits. Yep.
Okay, so first attack with a great sword in his true form. You take.
Ice radiance. Lightning.
No. You take 14 points of piercing damage and 7 points of fire damage.
Okay.
With the first strike.
Yeah, takes 15 points of ice damage in return.
Alright, okay.
Oh, the armor.
Armor was just active.
Oh yeah, I forgot you used armor back at this. So that is a 26. Yeah, that hits.
Oh yeah, that hits. Country mile.
Give me a minute. Maths is hard at this time of night.
I've just geared up and opened the calculator.
21 points of slashing damage plus 6 points of fire damage.
Plus 6 points of fire damage.
Yes.
Gives us 48 in total, so... I am unconscious.
Shit.
Oh!
God
That
damn.
went real quick. What the fuck?
Yeah, he hits hard, especially in his rage.
How much did you just take?
48, which was 1 point more than what I've left.
Yeah, he done a lot of damage. In his true form, he does more damage in his true form.
Yeah, man, totally cool. Like, Jesus.
He's then going to take another legendary action.
Legendary actions can only be taken after a player's turn.
I was just going to use Misty Step, that's fine.
Does Bless persist on a corpse?
I don't think so.
No.
Yeah.
If you wake back up, yes, but right now, no.
We need,
actually,
if we can get somebody to, on their
What
turn
you guys
to
see, I
guide
should
him.
mention this as well. At this stage of the fight, you see the familiar sight of the red glyphs from what you previously seen on the scar,
Of course.
but these are everywhere on him. Just so you're aware.
Actually, when you're making death saving throws, you get a D4 because Bless is continuous active because
Sweet.
it counts as
So
a
you
save.
didn't, you've not got to make a death saving throw just now, though. It's on your turn.
Nope.
So just in
You know,
curiosity,
turn.
Jordan, is there a fail state for these glyphs that we're just not sussed out yet?
Nope.
Is there a way we can try and figure that out?
Not in the moment, no.
Feel safe for what?
For the glyphs that are on him. Like
Oh,
Rage quit
his whole
moment,
body.
you know?
I'm gonna try and.
Well,
psychic
I'm
them.
thinking we need necrotic damage, but
We have
I
to
don't know.
No,
Nope.
it's not necrotic. Necrotic's been hitting him.
I mean, necrotic shroud's still up, but obviously I'm flat on my back, so
Because Radiance has hit him, Narcotic has hit him, Fire has hit him,
He's
Lightning
immune.
is... Yeah, okay, but it has hit him. Lightning has hit him, and Ice has hit him, so I don't know what's left.
You're missing quite a few.
Acid, yeah, Poison,
force.
but none of us have... No, Force has been hitting him,
No,
Eldritch
Hunt-
Blast
Hunt
and
is
all my...
Marcus Force.
I haven't hit my Eldritch
Oh,
Blast.
that's right. So... That would leave Poison and Acid.
That's me done.
Acid,
Kyra,
probably.
death saving throw, please.
Yep. We're gonna go for that again.
Your success, he's next to your HP pool. Yeah, you're safe.
Sweet. One
So
success.
Kyra's back up.
No, he has
No,
got
no.
one success.
No, unless somebody wants to like heal or like pour a fucking potion
Right,
in my
now
throat. I'm
Barry's turn.
lost.
I got something maybe that I could throw to you, but I'm after you, so that doesn't work.
Remember, I can also get him.
Thunder damage.
Sorry?
Huh?
What did you say, Sean?
Between lightning and thunder damage.
I think Thunder's more of like a...
So thunder is the force of it of
Yeah, I
the
was thinking we should
just
say it's more of-
rupture, and
yeah,
lightning is the electrical energy.
Yes, the thunder's like a sonic boom, so it's gonna...
Yeah,
that's-
exactly.
Yeah.
Because that's so we haven't hit with acid, poison, thunder.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it. So it's one of them three.
I've got poison on me, but I need to toss it to someone because I can't use it. Well, I could on the javelin, I guess.
Right, what are you doing, Ari?
Oh, is it me already?
Yeah, man.
Scott,
Yep.
if you want to go to bed, bud, you can go to bed.
Well, I'm just going
It's
to
really fucking late, I'm sorry.
Let's see, he's already went to bed.
I'm savage attacks.
Eh?
Oh, savage.
Also, he's no longer affected by Explode's curse.
Alright, okay. What are you saying, Sean?
Said I'm reckless attacking, so that's a crit.
Yep, go for it.
Did you reckless attack, though?
Every time.
Yeah, he's been
every
reckless attacking the entire.
Oh, just because you never said it. That's
I
fair.
just
Yeah,
did
that-
that attack every time.
Nice.
So, first one hits, but because I've got savage attacks, I can add a roll of additional weapon damage. I just don't think that +9.
Yeah, you don't add the +9.
So let me just open up a calculator.
That's fine, it's 14 plus 12, which is 26.
Right. So 26 plus 2 from rage.
Nice.
28.
Yeah, nice.
You
My
boy.
secondary attack from frenzy.
You're gonna be so fucked.
24.
Did I use my reaction?
Yes, you parried
No.
thingy. You
Not after his turn. Sorry.
He parried one of my arrows.
But you've
But
got bless.
that
Yeah,
was-
no, he
Then he got his turn, so he's got the reaction.
Yeah, so
carries attack.
no, I parried Erefen's arrow, but my turn is before Erefen. Like, sorry, after Erefen.
He parried my attack a few turns ago.
You
I a
parried
few
his
turns ago,
attack.
that doesn't help.
Yeah, but it doesn't help. Because you get your reaction back when you have your turn, and he just had his turn.
But Kyra's before me.
I know, but I'm down.
Yeah, Kyra got fucking mauled.
Alright.
I can't attack him.
You've got bless,
Yeah,
man.
so, yeah,
Must be
parries that secondary attack. So that's it.
Oh,
You
1d4!
You have bless. 1d4 first, yeah. Because you,
For the-
if that 24, if you roll a 2 or higher, you still hit with
No,
the
no, no.
24.
Wait a minute. You just rolled again. The parry was on the 20.
right.
No,
Oh,
on
right,
the
no, he's
24,
no
because he's
reckless
reckless
in-
attacking.
Wait, is it?
Fuck me, there's so many numbers.
Yeah.
Aye, the 24 misses, but if you use your 1d4 from bless.
You might be able to hit. Yeah.
Oh,
You need a 2 or higher. Yeah, there's so much. Sorry, Jordan.
Yeah.
Yes, you hit.
So that one hits. 14 plus 2. 16.
He's looking.
Now, does this the second 24 hit?
Plus a d4.
I attack 3
Yeah,
times.
the second
Yeah,
one.
plus the d4. You need to roll another d4. Because the 24, his parry is still up.
So it'll be
No.
5.
Yeah, no.
Misses.
That one he blocks.
Whew. What the fuck? Jesus.
Math, bro.
So many numbers coming at you this time of night is difficult, man.
Yeah,
Valeria,
I know.
now your turn.
Trust me. What do you think I was dealing with like 24 zombies the other day?
Probably we should like start calling on night about 12, even if it's just like ending it before a boss battle or that.
Especially because you don't knew how long.
Scott, you could go to your bed, man.
You knew how long this was going to take.
No, I genuinely didn't.
What's his AC? How many
just-
do we get above 21?
True. We don't have many
Wait,
spellcasters
have you
yet.
seen what you guys have been rolling?
Yeah, I can see that for damage, but we rarely.
No,
hit
I mean
above
for
21.
your rolls as well. Look at Scott's bow and shit. 23, 21, then you go up like your axe attack 19, which is still fucking high. 28 on a crit. 24.
As I
Like, you know what I mean? It's just there's a lot of high consistent numbers. It's just the type of enemy and what he is.
while I'm running, could I toss a bottle of poison to Erefen while I'm charging at this creature?
If you roll a dex check.
Sure. Erefen, catch, bitch.
If it's below 12, you miss it.
Oof.
Everything's got 2 swords out.
Yeah, I'm aware. So,
Plus a sword in the air.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll make that work because it's getting on. Everything definitely tosses it in, grabs the vial, puts it in
here,
his pocket,
I
grabs the
toss
sword
I
again.
toss this to you, Erefen.
Oh, for fuck's
Um,
sake. Doesn't
And then
matter.
I'm going to charge in and make 2 strikes with my warhammer.
See what I mean? Look at these hits above 21. Fucking 23 and 23 is insane. Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, but I have a +7 on my fucking thing anyway.
But still, like, Jesus. Yeah, that hits.
Right. Damage!
Hold on.
9 points of bludgeoning damage. Second attack!
Hold on.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Is it after your attack that I can use a legendary action? Or is it during?
After my turn.
Right, after your turn.
So, yeah, in between turns, basically.
Right, okay. Yep, that second one hits.
XCOM got it wrong.
The damage.
Sorry, second one hits. Another 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
And 2d4 because of Champion's Mantle.
Oh, yes, thank you.
I forgot
very
to say
much.
that to Ari, but we'll just leave that as is.
And another 4 points of radiant damage.
Falls to one knee, he is looking hurt.
Ooh.
Give me my turn. Give me my turn. Let's
Can
go.
I...
I will cut this bastard's head off
How
myself.
hurt does he look?
Heart.
Okay, then I will use my Divine Smite to add another 3d8.
Yeah, that's excessive. You didn't need to do that. You could literally, like,
Yeah,
excessive and then some.
yeah.
I'm just
yeah.
coming in running, just poof,
How do you get a chance to use him with a legendary action? I'm very pissed off. Well,
Sit
hold on.
down,
Did you
kid.
die?
Oh, wait the now. Oh, wait the now.
Oh, no.
He has 0 HP. And I need...
Oh boy. Oh, here we go. Oh fuck.
Pyro's unconscious, just saying.
Yeah, I know, but I can't do anything for him.
I can't do anything
Pyro
anymore.
off
But he
mark
loses
will
1
fail.
death save if he gets hit, so
4, 3, so 3.
he can't die.
I keep thinking that's third run. I'm like, oh, third run's there. I'm like,
Thank you for clarifying that, Alex, because my arse was starting to pucker a bit. I'm not gonna lie.
You can technically die.
the range of fireball is what, a 20-foot sphere?
Is he
Think
going
so.
to?
Yep.
Wait a second, I'll find it for you.
That's why I was saying, like, oh fuck, here we go.
Fireball is a 20-foot sphere, 20-foot radius. Yep.
Well, that's
So,
pretty much.
it's just you
almost that.
three. I need you automatically fail, Kyra, because you're unconscious. So I
Yep,
need
I'll just
Ari.
mark that down.
and
Oh, here we go.
sorry,
boys.
Valeri, to make a dexterity saving throw, please. Whose one's? Oh, is that?
Plus
Oh,
or
okay.
1d4.
You fail. You're not enough. So,
12.
Do I fail?
no, you succeed. DC was 15. So, hold on, let me just write these numbers down because there's a lot.
Oh, you said Dex. Damn it, I don't get advantage on my.
I feel a bit hopeless because this entire fight, Enoch wasn't that helpful because he was at disadvantage for most of the time.
Could have just ran up and stabbed him in the cunt.
I know.
He hit him once with a knife and he never done damage because he taken half damage. He's
Yeah.
resistant to psychic.
You need to get Enoch a melee attack with his psionic blades.
No, I can melee
No.
attack.
Doesn't it work that way?
I can melee
No, it
attack
doesn't
with
work
them.
that way.
Why do you think I've been so pissed off? Because I feel like I'm not giving him anything.
The way you normally
So,
play long range
Lady.
as a rogue, yes.
we'll not talk about that now. This is not important.
Yeah,
You
you're right.
take
Like
10
that.
points of fire damage because it's reduced to half and half again because you are resistant to fire.
Okay.
Ari, you take 41 points of fire damage.
See 41.
Yes, 4-1. Did I fucking stutter?
Did I
Okay.
fucking toe?
Is that it?
Yeah, you take 41 points of fire damage as the hand
Yikes.
then erupts into flame 1 HP. Whoa.
Every time.
Whoa.
I was like,
Ooh.
So,
I love
let's
it.
just fucking. I'm just gonna put Riven back on because it's.
Aye. Okay, that's
hectic. So, as the fight comes to a close, the charred body of the Ashen Hand falling to the ground, the great sword destroyed as well. He falls on his knees, and after the eruption, all you see is like the charred, blackened bones of what once was Erefin's bounty. What would you like to do?
Virgil is going to chant the Axe's command words and call for Kyra and launch it at Kyra.
Okay, and then roll your 3d8 plus 4.
I'll walk up to Bright Wolf and I'll pat him on the shoulder. Well, my lad.
6 points of healing, John, and
15
you're
healing,
now.
okay, that's
Does that erase the death saves, yeah?
Yeah, get rid of the death saves.
That's good. Where's Miranda?
She's currently up here. Like,
Right.
gone.
She actually did.
I can't load
What's
my
his
images because
speed?
my computer has been like a spaz.
I mean, he's just gonna fucking sprint there and try and use healing hands anyway, but
Doesn't. No effect.
you can use healing hands on me if you want.
You hear Alice in the background.
you just see him turning, just fucking like this, like pools of black just glowing at you over his shoulder.
That door is still open. From when he came out.
as Virgil passes,
Right, okay.
he'll throw a healing word towards Ari
How much?
Is there anything on the corpse
at second level.
to be
As
checked?
you,
Because I need to
look over his
try and get
charred
my
body,
items.
Erfin, you find a golden ring around his middle finger, still intact, uncharred, with a purple amethyst in the top.
You take the ring. Do I know what it is? Is it one of the family heirlooms? No, don't know. Okay. In that case, I would very much like
This
to.
door is still open, of course. Obviously,
Yeah,
it's,
I want to go and investigate that room because I need to find my items of the family.
Right, so
Are you
I'm gonna
looking
call it-
over Miranda's body? Yeah.
yes.
You see, obviously, the wound like is just insanely wide across her chest, right through the sternum. You see dangling from her neck is the key to her room, which says RO on it. And
I'll take that.
that's it.
I think Virgil
And
will
I'll-
give a prayer to
launch
whatever god he has
Oh.
and like let the rest.
Thank you. I'll reach it kind of one hand to almost kind of like sort of close her eyes, and then I'm going to immediately turn around, sprint over, screaming in rage, and just hack at that corpse, like
Start breaking
constantly,
apart 'cause it's
endlessly, until
The corpse.
rage fades.
Ash.
How
Yeah, just-
how
it
is
just
Ari
breaks
how
down.
is Ari looking?
charred. I don't know, but
Beat the fuck up.
For
You
you,
got healed
Right, so-
twice.
Ben, as you walk into the room,
Still looking.
Hold on, wait a minute, Jordan. Just before you do that, I'll cast Cure Wounds on Ari.
I'm just
Right,
taking
okay.
all my fucking love.
Did you take my 9?
Yeah, I took your 9.
Do you take my 8?
Yeah, he did.
I took your 8.
Take my 8.
Okay, it's not giving me a number for some reason. I don't quite understand why.
it's fine. Leave it. It's not important right now.
Right, okay.
You
Anyway,
walk into the
in
room
the
and you
room.
see like a well-furnished room, large bed, an open fire that's currently lit, bookshelves, and lots of like closed barrels and some open crates, paperwork on the desk, and an iron-bound chest. Next, leaning against the chest, is like a longbow that's got like scarred ashen burn marks all the way up. That's lying like on top of the chest.
Where's the chest about roughly? Up here.
There.
So I'm gonna go and check the chest then. Is it locked or anything, or can I just open it?
Not locked.
I'm gonna throw it open then and just
As
see
you
what's
open
in there.
You see not at the moment. You see like two massive bulging sacks of coin. You also find Greenleaf's oath, the staff. Oath. English is hard for us Scots. Oath with an F. You find the staff in the chest, and you also find a beautifully detailed piece of carved ivory that's been carved into the likeness of a white wolf that you recognise instantly. But that's all you find.
So I'm gonna grab the staff and the ivory. What is it? A statue? Did you say? Sorry.
It's like a small carved, intricately detailed carved statue of a white wolf.
I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna write. Obviously, I know what it is, so just gonna like as if I'm cuddling them, sort of thing, like a
Yeah.
finally that I've got them back, and then step back from the chest in case anybody else wants to look at it.
So you take the two bulging sacks of coin as well.
Yeah,
and
right.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll take them both as well. So I'll add them into my file.
Nothing else in the
I'll
chest.
Well, just for the moment, just call it Ashen Bow.
I just unnamed bow at the moment. Aye, the Ashen Longbow. Just do that.
I'll just call it Ashen Bow. The new.
But there
bow.
is nothing else in the room.
Okay.
From what you can see, there's nothing of interest to anyone. Yeah, what do you just want to do? Just want to call it there, or
Yeah, I think it's best to
Yeah.
call it there so that you and
Sorry, guys,
Scott
but
can
we
go.
really need to.
No, that's alright. I mean, I will just state for the record at this point, it's like, well, you guys are investigating. Kyra's just slamming the
That
sword.
baddie
in
had me
it.
sweating for a minute.
Oh yeah, he's a fucking beastie boy.
Fucking
You know,
hell.
Kyra's
Bear in
just
mind-
slamming the blade into stone over and over again, just like, "Rah!"
I'm upset with
And
myself
you
at
guys-
almost
you
killing
got
Virgil. That's
So
it.
just as a side note,
Scott?
we've got
Yeah.
we've got the campfire chat as well. If you want to do some side discussion for Jordan's recap next week, so we could
Certainly, certainly.
chat amongst ourselves,
Yeah, for sure.
and Jordan could use that. All right. But I have very much enjoyed this session. I managed to pop some big numbers with my new working ranger class. Big thanks to Jordan and Sebastian for the help with
You're
creating
most
these new
welcome,
class.
friend.
But good night, gentlemen.
Do you like your
And thank you.
superpowers?
Fucking right I do.
Like, go and sleep
Actually,
as much as you
quite
can.
Yeah, I get it.
apart from the traumatic experience it was for Kyra, I suppose.
It was
Yep.
it was really good.
I mean, he's still just there, just like stabbing, like.
Like I said, it was. I'm just sad that I almost got Virgil killed.